What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are back to Star Citizen. Sorry about last night, we lost some power before we were actually able to get the second stream up and running, but tonight we are back with the vultures. We are planning on filling up AC2 with a giant vulture squad. If you guys are new to the game or experienced and want to join in the salvage party, you're more than welcome to. So let's go and hop on into it. Alright, so let's see.
Let's see if this one's any good.
So you're still having trouble finding the places, Mr. Han?
No, I'm just trying to find woods that aren't straight. Like...
That is so weird. Like, literally, my very first group, I found a large panel, nothing was even scraped.
I have a 26... I have a 26,000 right here, and I'm just seeing if it's scraped or not. If it is, then it's scuff.
No, it's...
you may come into me there, because I just hit the 26,000 that hasn't been touched.
There is a slight glitch in the game, too. I don't know if it still works on 324, but technically, like, if you were to find a 26,000 pile, it'll spawn for one person, and then if another person goes to the area, it'll actually spawn more panels in sometimes.
Oh. Only bad
You
thing
know what
is
else
no
is
one
kind
can
of
see
scary?
each other.
For some reason on my screen, it keeps, like, flashing random panels in front of me, but the panels aren't there.
That's been doing that. Since I've started scraping, it's been doing it.
Not at all concerning.
I'd be more concerned about it. Has it, like, tried to kill you before?
No. It just pops up and then disappears. It's like the one in front of you is just bouncing around, but not bouncing around.
Alright, so as long as it hasn't killed you, we'll be good.
That, those ones that I said, there was a 26,000?
Right.
Already been scraped. I'm going to a 10K one now.
Vinny, are you able to see any of us?
Oh, I didn't even look, actually.
We probably should have started with that before we...
Right.
It doesn't matter if we can see each other. It matters about the person that's picking everything up can see us.
This panel has been scraped. So is this one? Maybe jump servers? Question mark?
I'm sitting here on a big one. I'm not leaving anytime
I was
soon
gonna say,
until it's done.
I got plenty of panels over here on me too. Just keep looking for more signals. You're eventually going to find a new one. Or worst case scenario is just go to a different area. So, like we're at Crew L1, you can try Crew L2. So, do you have markers, Vinny?
I don't think so.
So does that mean you do want to swap servers then? After we, you know, get the panels that we have?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe. At least everyone can, like, bed log.
No, I can't.
Ooh, that's a good point. Everyone but Ham.
Oh, no, he can't because he's in mine.
Yeah. You can still go to the
me?
station though and just like set a spawn point here.
Can everyone see me?
No, I can't see anyone.
I'm guessing it. Well, I'm kind of surprised that I can't see Ham because I joined on his world. Probably since we didn't all load in together, you know, it's that same bug that keeps popping up.
It's a conspiracy.
It's not a conspiracy, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing.
It is Chris Roberts personally lurking in the background cackling.
Yeah, so you have to show me what you're talking about, Sable. I'm not... It looks the same as before, so I'm not sure what you were saying is the numbers are different.
So, the panel on the right, I used to tell you what you was aiming at by what I seen in your other video.
Did it?
Yeah.
I don't think I ever noticed that side.
Oh, I got 3 shield generators in the C2 now.
Yeah, they're trying to like buff up a bunch of the slower ones. Which I assume that's why the C2 took a little bit to kill last time we were doing ERTs.
I mean, the Hercules line has like pretty much always been a beast. Up until like the last patch when they like nerfed its speed and handling. Like it used to be able to solo ERTs.
C2?
Yeah. Yeah, they were honestly way too capable for a cargo ship.
Well, you'd think cargo ships would have multiple people in the crew and have turrets on it, though. For defense.
Right.
But I'm not sure how it used to be, if it was just a pilot that could shoot or if it was actual turrets on them.
The C2 just has the pilot guns and a single gunner turret. Or maybe it's 2. Maybe it has 2 turrets. But it's either the A2 or the M2. I think it's the M2. It has guns all over the bottom of it. Like 6 or 7 turrets.
I think it's the A2. The M2, for some reason, last time we pulled it out, it didn't really have too much. We were kind of surprised at the lack of firepower.
I lost the M2. All I have is the A2. Yep.
That's not good.
Me. I'm used to it by now.
Title in the stream, I say new people are welcome, but man, it's going to be kind of hard to keep adding people in if we don't have party markers. There's no way for us to like grab a box delivery mission either, since those markers disappear now.
Right? It's like they intentionally disabled a feature they knew people were using to get around their bugs.
Have you found a spot yet, Ham?
Yeah, I have. I'm working at it right now.
Nice.
I should have a full run of cargo here in like not even 20 minutes.
Now, how does server hopping work with cargo, Vinny? Does it actually transfer through other servers?
It should, yep. As long as you bedlog.
Yeah. I knew that part. I just didn't know if the stuff in the back would actually stay. And would it have to be on the cargo grid, or could it just be free floating?
I don't think it matters as long as it's in the ship.
Okay.
But Ham won't be able to because it'll my vulture will just go unknown.
I mean, you could try Ham. I'm kind of going to see what happens. To me,
knowing my luck, I end up floating in space.
Well, theoretically,
No,
I mean,
I don't think it'll let him log out.
don't think so. I was going to say theoretically, if we're all in the same group, technically that would still be your vulture, so it should stay. That's all just like in theory. I never actually tested that.
Oh, I just realized. I don't have a gun to pull out cargo, so.
So you need to take a stop and crew out one and buy yourself a multi-tool. Or a max lift. It's like rule number 1, you never leave home without your multi-tool.
I mean, at that point, Vinny might as well just put away the vulture. Crew 01. Take the cargo out of it, put it away, and
He doesn't even have to take cargo out. It'll stay. As long as the ship is not called or transferred to another place and pulled out in the same area, it'll stay in there. Boxes as well.
But I'll have to store it though. It'll have to be in my hangar.
So you're on your way here, is that what we ended up on?
no, I'm still out here scrapping.
But I meant Vinny, you're flying out here, is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to get everything loaded up.
Okay.
The C2 was being a pain to call up.
Have they fixed the landing gear in hotfix yet, or is it still a little wonky?
Yeah, it's still kind of all over the place. At least while sitting on the hangars.
Well, once we do eventually swap servers, Vinny, you're going to have like a little bit to like immediately offload.
Yep.
Sure, what I like better if I like scraping better with the lights off or on.
I don't even know how to turn the lights on this thing.
L.
Oh shit. That gives you a whole new perspective, huh?
You just blew his mind.
Have you never turned the lights on in your ship?
No.
Now, I will say, if you see like an enemy ship and you have your lights on, you're going to look like a giant star.
So it'll fly towards you or no?
You can try to. And whoever you're facing is not really going to be able to see much of what you actually are, so you might want to turn your lights off whenever someone's going to pick up your cargo. By the way, I officially bought my Nursa. It's like 150,000.
Nice.
Now,
You
is
haven't
it...
got yourself the hammerhead yet?
No. I would, but, you know, I don't have anywhere near 45 million. Now, if Sig wanted to give me one for testing to, you know, see what was broken on it, I would definitely accept it and, you know, fly around in it. Yeah, no. It's going to be a little bit for that. Pretty sure I'm broke. Well, how much do I even have?
1.8. Last time I checked.
Over here stocking my money.
Right?
You knew exactly how much. How did you know, but I didn't know?
Because I seen it earlier, trust me. You shared your screen and I was
Keep an
like...
eye on it.
Apparently.
That chicken smells good. I might go out and get a piece.
Chicken.
Yeah. I decided to make chicken for the first time in like years.
I had chicken like yesterday.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I had salmon yesterday. I took the chicken out to make today.
They changed the hopper.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean and they changed the hopper?
It looks different.
Hopefully it doesn't do that like blinking like crazy stuff anymore. That was like super irritating. You couldn't extract boxes in the reclaimer while people were salvaging. We just sit there and flash so much you couldn't click the button.
Ooh. I get another big panel.
Nice.
I'm almost full though.
No, you're not. Hopper's
nothing
full. You
but
still gotta
Doritos.
unload your hopper and put it in the bag.
He doesn't have a multi-tool.
Hell. Well.
Well, you need to go get one of them.
I guess I
you
better
know.
run to Crew 01 station and get a multi-tool in, huh?
Might be a good
Yeah, you
idea.
might want to
Leave the door
land on a
open.
pad if they have one.
So how many boxes do you think you can officially fit, Sable? Everyone got angry when I said I was able to put 40 in that video. Even though I don't understand how people get 39, but they can't
I
say 40.
was able to put 2 full loads in there. And then have the third load in there to take out afterwards. Which is exactly what you said you could do in your video.
Okay. Everyone else is like, no, you can only have this number. I don't know how it's.
How did you have 2 full loads when I was only able to fit 1?
Because I don't sit there and put it just on the grid.
You know how to vulture correctly. Although with the new multi-tool, I guess you have to like right-click for the grid now.
Yeah, but if you're not trying to...
dumb.
Well, it does make it a bit easier if you're not wanting to walk to the grid.
Mining makes no sense to me now either. Like hand mining. Because you're supposed to mine Dolvian, you're be able to mine Dolvian and stuff, but you can't.
I mean,
I sat here the one day and I showed Vinny and he's like, you're supposed to be able to mine that. And I'm like, well, I can't.
Yeah, it's like broken.
but if it's broken, it's broken. But what do you mean it doesn't make sense to you?
Like, I click on the Dolvian and stuff like that, and it doesn't come up as like, it comes up as the green, like the little green boxes, but like it doesn't come up the way it used to. How it used to have the side panel.
Still need to sell those rocks, and I have no clue how I got.
Was that from the day you blew us up in the rock?
You mean the day that you blew us up because you got too close to mine? So it was a nice, peaceful adventure. Sable. Neither of us had really rock mined before. And Vinny decided to shoot the same rock that I was shooting. And when Ghostbuster says you're not supposed to cross the streams, they definitely mean it when it comes to mining. They like way supercharged the rock, and everything was like a terrible disaster.
Where's the space station? Can I see it from here? Yeah, I see it.
But yeah, I followed your tutorial and I had no problems with it, so I don't know what other people's problems are.
I don't know. For some reason, everyone says you can only fit 39. Like a lot of people. I think it's because I EVA walk to like stack it, and a lot of people don't like doing that.
Now, what do you mean EVA walk it?
Whenever it gets full, I normally just like move some of the boxes out in the back and then just like, you know, stack the middle column. I think a lot of people don't do the whole EVA part.
My first load goes all the way up against that door. Second load goes out in space till I stop spitting it out, and then I load it.
Yeah, it's the easiest way. And then you just, you know, flip the hopper next and you're done.
Yeah, because the critical one is the one that's actually by the control panel. You don't get that stacked and get it double stacked, you don't fit everything.
Leave my gold pit has run dry. Alright, so let's see, 17. So you said you finally found some panels, Ham?
Yeah. I'm currently going back to the station trying to get a multi-tool.
So did you end up using your arrow for like any combat missions?
I actually have, yes.
What do you think of it?
It's not too bad for combat missions. I mean, it could be a lot worse, you know, but...
But I mean, you like the way it handles and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad fighter.
It's just getting used to using the guns is kind of like, you know, but
you're talking about the guns, ballistics?
I'm talking about my ballistics, my yellow jackets.
Yeah, it's the only downside is having to like actually manage like how much ammo you have.
But I found out one burst from the yellow jackets at low shields usually kills about anything. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. yesterday.
Wow, what happened?
So I was fighting with a cutty, and I'm circling around the cutty, and the cutty's like not able to shoot me because I'm circling around it so fast. Next thing I know, I get its back shields down. I'm like, okay, cool, you know, no big deal, whatever. And I just send one burst right into its engine, and it just goes completely. And I'm like, oh. So, yeah.
So theoretically, as long as we're staying close enough together, we should still be able to see each other. I found one of you guys kind of close to me.
I have no clue which way you guys.
I'm literally sitting still, so.
Must have
Could
been
be
Mr.
me.
Ham. I was targeting a vulture, but they were flying away.
Oh, yeah. I back to the station.
Are you the vulture that's on the pad?
Yeah, I'm the vulture that's on the pad.
Alright.
I'm going in to grab a multi-tool.
Don't forget to set your spawn point here. If we're having a server hop, that way Vinny gets party markers.
Okay.
Speaking of that.
Did we want to do that?
Are you able to do it without
might
party
as
markers? Oh, Drivos.
Aloha.
How's it going?
It's going on.
Would you like to mine some panels with us?
Moving a little bit.
Alright. We have the whole not being able to see party markers thing, so we're gonna have to go to the main menu and find a new lobby.
Do we have anybody with a reclaimer?
Let me go set my spawn real quick.
You wanna reclaim it?
If you wanna go park at, you can.
Vinny, I have you on radar for me.
Gosh.
You're about 36 meters out from me.
I asked that because if you do, we can actually do combat missions, and it's pretty efficient to scrape and munch with a reclaimer that has vulture heads on it.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Said if we have a reclaimer available, we can do bounty missions, and then the ships we killed we can scrape and actually munch, and we'll actually make more money doing that than panels.
They changed the way munching works?
No, but when you do the group missions, like the ones that have 3 ships at a time, you can actually munch those perfectly fine for good income, because it tends to be reclaimers, hammerheads, and bigger ships that actually give you more to munch off of.
For some reason, every single time that I look at my menu list, I don't see any of the group of 3 missions anymore. Regardless if I have a crime stat or not.
You have to do pro timber.
That means if you guys are gonna go do those, and you guys are gonna go munch things, I can bring my arrow out.
Oh. He said
But
it
if
sort
we
of
don't
relies on
have a-
someone actually owning a reclaimer.
Yeah, we don't have a
I don't-
reclaimer. There's no way to do it.
I have one.
Well, there you go. I'd start with panels first, so that you guys actually have some guaranteed income, and then once I get done with what I gotta do in Antistasi, I'll jump over.
What are you playing?
Arma Antistasi.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
Hello, Vinny.
Hello.
I am in your hangar. I'm about to go to pad 2, unload this real quick. And then, or pad 3 and unload this real quick, and then...
Well, I had to fly into a hangar.
Wait, why? Oh, you meant to store your vulture?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you want to try to move the boxes out of the thing?
No, that'll be fine in there.
Okay.
No, as long as it's stored, it'll be fine.
I'm about done with this big panel, so I'll hold off on doing any more until we jump.
The only thing that I am kind of iffy unstable is technically bedlong in the asteroid field. We might actually load into a panel.
What could possibly go wrong?
I haven't done that, and I've done it like 4 times.
You bedlogged out in the middle of nowhere? Like,
Yep. Doing exactly what we're doing now.
I've logged into a ERT before. Not out in an asteroid field, but bedlogging somewhere. Actually, it was yellow out in the asteroid ring.
I think I ever bedlogged on purpose in the asteroid ring. I've bedlogged like out in the middle of nowhere before, though.
Quite frankly, though, if I were going to help you guys make money, I'd come out to where you guys are panel scraping. And then I would just mine all the asteroids you guys find.
Well, there's a lot of them out here, so...
One of these nights, we're going to have to help me figure out what I need for my mole, by the way, Jagos. And that one's a little bit more complicated than the vulture when it comes to just setting things up.
Oh, hi.
What's up?
You just need a Hofstad head and a Helix head. And then there's 2 passives that you go with, the Riger and the Focus version 3. That's it for those ones.
Oh, that's all?
You want your Arbor one to basically be a Riger and a Focus. Your Helix is going to be
Alright, I'm going back to my menu.
2 Focuses and a Riger. And then your Hofstad's going to be 2 Rigers and a Focus.
Theoretically, if we get like a very large group one of these nights and have like a huge mining party, since I have a mole and you have a mole, we should be able to do 6 people in a mining operation too. You should be able to pull the mole bags off and store them inside like the C2, sort of like we're doing with the vultures.
Well, the thing about a mining op is so we would only need people for 1 mole and then people for 1 hauler. The only way you want to do 2 of them is if you had like 12 people, like enough to fill both moles and then run a hauler. So actually not 12, but like
6.
8 or 10.
7. It's only 3 per mole, right? Oh, I guess it's 4 per mole actually.
Minimum
4
of,
technically.
minimum of 3 per mole.
The only downside to like properly mining is it's much slower profit when it comes to actually like, it's not instant money, sort of like scraping is. You have to actually take it to a place, refine it, then it'll be a few days later and then you'll actually get the profit, which is why we usually scrape.
If we were going to do 2 moles and a hauler sort of situation, we would just go with electrostasis, which is faster. Like when I do electrostasis and I do a full mole, it's about 2 to 4 hours for it to refine. I mean, you don't make as much, but if you're mass quantity mining, you're just selling a bunch of it anyways, so.
No, my bed's here.
Let me know when everyone plans to bed log and I'll swap out of here.
No, finish up what you got there and...
Believe I'm
I
all
am.
finished up?
Because I am in no rush.
But you, Vinny, are you still doing whatever inside the station?
Nope, I'm about to log out.
Okay, hold on, I got one more small panel. Did you end up putting the rares on Sable, or you have the stock heads?
I put on what you had told me to get in the in the video.
Okay. The other ones work, it's just they have a much smaller radius, so they're more efficient too. It's just that it progress-wise it takes a lot longer, so it sort of gives the appearance that you're not really doing much. So a lot of people just prefer these heads.
Yeah. You on Armor Core 3? Or not Armor Core, Armor Forger 3 or something? Or, yeah. Arma 3.
You're Dravos. That's what Dravos is on.
Dravos. I got it. I haven't played it.
Engines offline.
Another one of those games that you buy because friends tell you that they're going to play it and then they never play it.
That's what I had with Sea of Thieves. One of my buddies who played like the beta a ton, and then he just never got into it in the main game with me.
You know what game this group will probably really like? Project Zomboid.
I'm in the main menu.
Yep.
Well, are.
Can anybody confirm or deny that?
Never played
I
it.
played Project
so.
Zomboid. I don't understand it, so.
It's
Again,
not hard. It's not hard when you figure it out. I mean, I can teach everybody here how to play it.
Is that your way of trying to convince us to play it, Mr. Ham?
I mean, I like Project Zomboid, but that's just me. I play a lot of weird games.
As you didn't try to make us play Once Human.
Fuck Once Human.
Wow, what happened?
I was taming an alligator, and the alligator fell through the map.
I woke up trying to figure out where I was at. I thought I was in the space station. I'm in my ship.
All right, I see Ham.
Let's see.
Alright, so honestly, the bed logging situation's not too bad. That was like 2 seconds for us to find a new world.
I see Ham. 1.9 away. But I still don't see Vinny.
But as long as Vinny can see you, it doesn't really matter.
The reason you guys can see me is because I crashed.
Yeah, I can't see anyone else.
And I am not where I go.
So we don't have any markers again.
Nope.
Really? We need to like all leave and remake a new group.
Make a group in the menu.
Yeah, possibly. Now, when you say you crashed, Ham, you mean like crashed to desktop? Ham?
What?
You crashed, you mean crashed to desktop, or what do you mean crashed?
Fuck the desktop.
Well, Sable, are you scraping here or are we going back to the menu?
We can go back to menu. Was getting ready to pull up on something, but I haven't made it there
You can
yet.
pull up
So
on something. We gotta wait for Ham to restart his game anyways.
there's a 14,000.
Yeah, I found a good pile too. That's why I was curious if, you know, if we found piles, we may as well fill up and then we'll separate hop. Unless Ham gets here, and then we're just going to have him be the signal beacon. So maybe once he loads in, we'll have all the party markers again. Scavengers. How's it going, Mustang? Or we can try bounty hunting if the party markers aren't working tonight.
Ooh, I got a big panel and 2 Doritos. 2 Doritos, small one, and a big one.
You said two
big
Doritos.
ones.
Yeah, they look like Doritos floating through the sky, dude.
Actually got 2 big panels here.
Which ones are you calling Doritos?
The airplane.
The one you're on, where you just finished up.
Maybe if you like, maybe these squids. Nothing much. Just came home. Hope everything is well on your side. Yeah, it's going pretty good so far. Mr. Ham really wants a vulture, so we're trying to get him some money in the game. That way he can afford better things.
As it currently stands, I'm eating food. So, I'm loading back into the game and eating food.
How many rolls on your mouse wheel do you normally do out for your scraper?
What do you mean?
From being completely centered to widening your heads on the scraper?
I'm looking pretty close. I thought they nerfed scavenging to the ground. No, they actually haven't really done it too bad. I mean, the panels are worth a little bit less, but you still make decent amount of money, and it's a guaranteed gameplay loop compared to like the elevators that don't work half the time.
Or the urgent missions at a 45,000 that doesn't work.
But yeah, I normally just scroll it in so the beams are kind of looking close together. You can space them out a lot more if you want to, but... Are you going to spend Elite Dangerous tonight, Mustang? Or what are you playing? Oh! Sable, I don't know if you saw the link that Vinny posted, but he found like this little AI program that actually makes Elite Dangerous a little bit more interactable.
Yeah, that's really neat.
Don't think I've seen that link yet. I gotta pick Vinny's brain on modules for glass later, game glass.
I'm not in you guys' party anymore?
What have you done?
It says party 1, so somebody will
Mine
invite me.
always says mine says party of 1 all the time. It for some reason it does that when our things don't show up.
Started playing Star Citizen about 3 months ago, and the only ship I am pledged to is the Star Aurora. Do you have any other ships in the game, Mustang? What too? You're welcome to join us and
I'm
run some
surprised you
boxes.
didn't pick the Mustang.
Where am I gonna meet you, Vinny?
Cruella 1?
I'm at Cruella 1. I'm at, like, your hangar pad where...
The thing is, we still don't have markers, so we might need to server hop again. Or, hold on, let's try to make a new group real quick.
Actually, exit to menu, then make a new group. Wouldn't that be the smart thing to do?
So people said earlier, while you were gone.
Yeah.
I think that was Sable's idea.
Yeah. We can just still try to make a new group within game, see if it pops up.
I think we'll have to drop group first, though, because I don't think you can exit a group from the menu.
Yeah, I have the Cutlass Black, Corsair, Gladius, and some other ones. Oh, okay. Did you see that they're nerfing the Corsair quite a bit? Has that change already come into effect, Vinny? Have you noticed?
You know, I flew it last night, but I didn't even check the guns.
Mr. Ham, Sable, Vinny.
No markers for me.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah, we're already in game, might as well try it.
Yeah, the only ship that I have is the C1. Wish I could sell it. I hate the Corsair. The only thing I hate about the Corsair is I really wish the side guns would be like moved a little bit more, like outwards. That way the guns could like aim more towards the front of the ship. Makes no sense that it has like such a big field of view that's just not there.
Yeah, Hammerhead's kind of bad like that too. All those side guns are really awkward.
I could actually see more in the Hammerhead than I could in the C1.
I say the Hammerhead has pretty good view. Because at least it also has the turrets on the top and bottom like the Connie does. And it hits much harder too. That could just be because I like the way the Hammerhead looks though. And you know the funny thing is, I never saw any gameplay of Squadron 42 until that video of it. They actually are focusing on like a big ship and sort of turning it into like a Star Trek world. I didn't think that was going to be a thing. But because I like doing bounties and it turns out it takes 2 years to maneuver.
I see Vinny.
Do you?
Oh,
Yep.
I got 2 party markers now, I think.
Yeah, I see Ham.
I see Ham and Vinny.
Vinny, how are you 1.9 GM away from me? Did I
Because
spawn
you're
on
not-
Seraphim? I spawned on Seraphim. Even though I set my spawn point, I still spawned on Seraphim.
Said it correctly. Dude, you have one crime stat. What if someone comes to collect the bounty? They only will have that marker if it's a crime stat of 3 or higher. Crime stat 1 and 2, you can decide to either pay it and not worry about having to, you know, get a higher crime stat, or just roll with it like I normally do.
So I see Vinny and I see Ham.
Real question is, Vinny, do you see the rest of us?
No. But you guys can see me.
It's true, yes. Workable. That means me and Sable can at least fly towards you and make you offload.
Yep.
Bad news is, that means it's going to slow down things, because if we find panels, we can't just, like, leave them there.
Right.
Oh, I'm irritated now.
What's up?
I had another big panel over here, and now I can't find it.
I now have to wait for my C2 to spawn again.
Did you not store it?
No, I did. It just came back as destroyed.
Oh. Does that mean you have to pull out your atlas again too?
Yep. That's only like a 20-second wait time though.
I really dislike the change to the multi-tool.
Yeah, it's not good at all.
Base trucking is beautiful in Star Citizen where you can see your goods in the ship.
Have you unloaded a big ship yet?
Me?
Or loaded one? No, Mustang.
No.
It's like, it's cool, but it loses its appeal very quickly when you have like thousands of 1SCU boxes.
Well, I mean, that's because we're not using a reclaimer.
Did you see what they said about adding batteries? Like you now have to have soon you're gonna have to have batteries for your multi-tools?
Yeah.
Well, it's always been a thing. If you look in the store, they've had batteries there, they've just been unfunctional this whole time.
They actually have them in them. Like when you collect the multi-tools in Kletcher and you turn them in as contraband, you have the batteries left in your bag.
Yeah, I seen that when I was in prison. It's like, what's this? And just start dropping them off.
So the only thing that I hate about this whole like multi-tool update, I don't care about the speed or anything else, but the fact that it like automatically picks and chooses like tractor or what to like push, and half the time it doesn't pick the right one, so it still like tries to drag me to the vulture. So I'm not sure if it's just like a distance thing or if it like blocks onto the wrong thing.
Yeah, there's no reason for it to not have the mode select like it had before.
Yeah, the
They
mode's
took
like
away
that,
now.
that's the only thing that I
Yeah,
miss.
When you right click, you would get the whole like pop-up interface, and now they've just completely removed it. You don't even get that for mining anymore.
It just automatically does it for mining.
Yeah, like you have to look at that little display on the handheld, and that shows you your power level.
Oh, okay. Still waiting for Vulture 2.0 when they put like little hazard lights on the top. That's what it's missing.
Bro, that's gonna be so awesome.
I don't think they're actually adding it. I keep saying they should.
One thing I think they should do is actually give us bigger guns in the ship, because we don't move very fast.
That's what I'm saying. Make these things have like a huge like cannon, just like be able to one-hit things.
Oh, well, we was talking about it last night, making it so you could actually use your gravity beam to grab onto a ship, and then actually be able to sit there and scrape your while if they've engaged you in the combat, and then just scrape them to death.
Can if the shields are down.
Could you imagine getting scraped to death by a ship? I'd be so upset. Like,
I've done that to people. Like they're out at a salvage yard, like ran inside a cell, and I went over and like started eating the interior out of their ship.
hey, y'all want to sell your
the-
goods? Guess what? Your ship's getting eaten. Have fun.
It'd teach people to leave the vultures alone when they're doing this.
Yeah, let's weaponize the vulture. Sure, have that thing fucking like. Jesus Christ! Can't believe we're sitting here talking about weaponizing the vulture.
And the Vulture already has decent guns anyways though, but more guns never hurt.
Seems to have.
Oh no,
decent
I'm not
shields,
talking
too.
about. I'm not talking about weaponizing it like that. I'm talking about giving it a fucking grapple on ships and start salvaging ships. Like have like a little mini game to where they have to break away.
That's like you're describing Elite Dangerous.
Right?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Where's my assigned landing bay?
What are you pulling out, Ham?
I flew over to the station with my arrow. Because God knows I have to fly to the station.
Oh,
They put him back in
multi-tool
Seraphim.
change. Wait, what happened to you?
Yeah,
Happened.
I got sent back to Seraphim, even though I set my spawn at Crew L1.
I thought you said you got sent back to Seraphim Sable.
No.
Gotcha.
He got
Oh,
sent back.
that must be a bug from landing on the landing pad, not actually in a hangar. It didn't count it as landing.
No, I even went and set my spawn at the regen station.
Yeah.
So I don't understand why I spawned all the way back over there.
To buy
Because that was the last station you landed in the
My
hangar.
favorite combat ship is the F-8C. I really like the F-8C. I wish it wasn't a paid-only ship, though.
Yeah, and it's not worth $300.
You don't like it?
I mean, it's a heavy fighter. It's a lot of firepower, but it'll get cooked by a light fighter, like a Buccaneer or a Hornet will take out a F8.
I wonder if the arrow could take it on an F8 too.
So is a light fighter actually better than a medium or a heavy?
Right now, a light fighter is better than everything.
See, from my experience, yes, it very much is. I only had the arrow, and I'm taking out Connie's. Well, not Connie's. What did I say earlier? What was that ship I said earlier?
You could probably take
Cuddy.
out a Connie.
Cuddies. I'm taking out Cuddies and everything. So, where are you, Vinny?
That is a small ship.
I'm at Crew 1. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
at Crew L1. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Oh,
right here.
I thought maybe you'd move the vulture to a pad or something. I was gonna go out and get it.
No, I didn't know if we were switching, so I stowed it.
But no, Cuddy might be a small ship, but it got real good guns. You can basically blow up anything if you try hard enough.
Yes, that is the name of the game.
I mean, the Germans tried it and Germans failed, so I mean, you know.
Pretty sure they still blew things up.
Oh, they still blew things up,
They didn't
not
fail
like America
blowing things
did.
up, though.
but not like America did. Anyways. Okay, so do not store the ships
I mean,
with
What?
with stuff in the back of them. Do not store the ships.
Why?
Because all that cargo that we had in here is gone.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, come here. Come and look at the panel. It's a 0-0 out of 13.
oh, is
Oh,
it a
that's
hopper?
stupid.
Yeah, the stuff that was in the hopper, it's gone.
Do any of you play with sticks? I believe Vinny does. I don't
Oh,
have
hi,
any
Vinny.
sticks yet. I might eventually, though. I was thinking about.
Actually,
Let's see
when
what
I
it
get
does.
my new ones, I was gonna send you the Logitech ones I got.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Is it the hosted or
it's a HOTAS.
HOTAS? There we go. I don't know why I always. I immediately think of hostess.
This motherfucker
must
over
like
here thinking of
donuts.
cupcakes. This motherfucker over here thinking of cupcakes.
Well, I don't know why it's called HOTAS. Why is it called that?
Hand throttle.
All right.
Or
You got Gateway?
Yeah.
Is it hand throttle what now?
I think it's hand throttle system. Something like that.
Even you don't know the acronym. All right, I feel better now.
Oh.
Meet
You
fellow
come-
citizens and fellow pirates and beloved victims. That's a very grim message there that.
Are you out, Vinny?
It stands for hand on throttle stick.
There.
Stands for who to what? And
Hands on throttle stick.
oh, okay. What are you going with, Sable?
I've got Thrustmaster coming in.
I'm going to assume it's another HOTUS.
Yes. It's not the top of the line because just for the freaking which one is it? The Thrustmaster Warthog. Just the throttle of it, I think, is $500. But it's an exact replication of the controls in the Warthog.
Did Vinny tell you about what I found out about spiders? Spiders. Jurassic.
Said spiders?
Spiders.
Oh. No, I have no clue.
So if we were to get confident at doing Targoid spiders, and we got 4 ships outfitted to take them out, we could be averaging about 1 to 2 billion an hour.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I made like 200 million tonight trading.
And if we got efficient at it and actually got a rep up for the area that we were in and that, it'd go up to about 5 billion an hour due to bonuses from just local area factions and stuff. And then if we were to do power play for the people who give bonuses to that and are out in that area, we could be making 10 billion an hour.
Then, you know, you could actually buy everything you want.
Hey, Dribos.
Yeah.
Did you say you were bringing a mining ship?
I might. Depend. I might.
I have a 5,550 on me right now. If you want it.
He's not in the game.
I'm not picking that.
Oh shit. Well, my bad.
What about you, Mustang? Do you use sticks?
The way he is flying, it seemed like he was.
The problem is that every time I log onto that game, while you guys are trying to do something, it tends to get just worse and worse performance-wise. So I don't want to correct your guys' stuff.
No, it's fine. We'll blame Ham if it breaks.
Hey. What'd I do?
Because you keep assuring me the servers are, oh yeah, servers are fine tonight.
I said the
Get on
servers
Star
seem
Citizen, it'll work.
Okay. I said somewhat. Not, hey, they're stable, come on. I said somewhat stable.
Every single time we go to play on Elite Dangerous, you come into our chat, oh yeah, servers are great. Then like 20 minutes later, I'm crashing.
Yeah, actually, these are the best the servers have been in like 2 weeks, so.
That's a good point. Where did you see Mustang flying? Sable?
He's flying us around, remember? Because I had to go get a ship to go get money.
Yeah, you were the one who gave us the Thargoid contracts, right, Mustang? Sable's the guy that didn't have a ship to jump 8 light years and it took like half an hour.
Ooh, somebody said they crashed your ship during a delivery. Let's go take their boxes and scatter them all over.
And I just crashed.
Oh god.
Yeah, and Elite Dangerous. Like, crashes in desktop crashed or crashes in crashed your ship?
No, it crashed the desktop.
Okay.
So I should spawn right back in my hangar where I was. We'll see.
On Elite Dangerous, the
Ham
game
had to
had
say
PlayStation
something.
5 controller.
Oh, okay.
Is the game
Still
better
the same
with
thing.
controller, Mustang? I have to try that one night just to see.
Seems like there's way too many keybinds for a controller.
That's what you keep saying, but there's a lot of MMOs that actually make it work with controller.
Even Star Citizen has a controller system set up.
That's it's total speculation, but I'd be willing to bet like 80% they're going to eventually put Star Citizen on consoles. The fact that they're like really simplifying the power triangle to make it more like Starfield, and I think Squadron 42 is also going to consoles. It just seems like they're going to eventually be moving this over there.
I could see some of it going. I don't think that the consoles will actually have enough RAM or anything like that to run it efficiently.
Right.
Thing is, all they have to do is optimize something other than very high, and I bet they would actually have enough. Especially if they're planning on optimizing it as much as what they're trying to sell the game as the hardware that they state versus what you actually use. If they're actually able to get it down to what they claim it can actually run at, then it'll definitely be fine on consoles.
Yeah, I was gonna
they like really undershoot what they need. It's like, oh yeah, you just need like 8 gigs of RAM. You just need this, that, like they could use a little bit of updates on their page.
Yeah, they never updated it.
I'm running 32 gigs of RAM in that, and a fairly new CPU, not the newest one, and when this thing starts bugging out, it puts it all at 100.
So I was running 16. Then one of my buddies tried to get me to play Tarkov with him, and I kept crashing, and then I got annoyed. So then I was like, you know what, screw it. And I went all the way from 16 to 64.
Yeah, that's
I went from 8 to 30. I went from 8 to 32 because of Tarkov.
8's a little rough. 16 used to at least be like the overkill for a while.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't ever the minimum. It was overkill for a long time, and then somehow went from overkill to, oh, yeah, 32 is now what you need.
Standard.
Which I think is just because developers are getting more lazy. Because it doesn't seem like the games are really graphically improving too much. Like, PlayStation 2 to Xbox 360 era, that had a huge graphic improvement. And then ever since then, there's been like very small tweaks, and it seems like just optimization is getting worse and worse.
Shit, I can go back and play Call of Duty the Big Red one, and it still look better than half the fucking games we have nowadays.
The Call of Duty the Big Red one?
Yeah, you've never played Call of Duty the Big Red one? Call of Duty 2. It was called the Big Red one.
Was it?
Yeah. That was the name of it. It was called
Is
Call of
that
Duty 2
the one where
Big
it was
Red
like a Conquest one where they actually had like tanks and stuff when they tried to beat Battlefield before Battlefield?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was that Call of Duty. Yeah. And it was actually set, instead of being set in like World War II and shit like you have now, it was set in the Vietnam War. Yeah. It was that one.
I don't think I knew the actual name. I knew Call of Duty 2.
How could you miss the big print of the Big Red one on the front of the case? Like, dude, it's right there on the front of the case.
The only one I cared about was Black Ops 2.
Only one I cared about was the original Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare 3. But that was because the storyline made me cry. And that was one of the only 2 games that have ever made me cry.
Can't remember. Isn't that the one that they ripped the storyline from Ghost?
Basically, yep. I mean...
So that means you liked Ghost storyline.
I sort of like Ghost storyline, but I also didn't like Ghost storyline. Because
it's the same as Modern Warfare 3. They literally stole the storyline plot.
But Ghost didn't seem finished. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't seem like a laid out, like, finished.
So, back in the day, I was in a play with these guys. I think it was XCF or something like that. Anyways, we had like this one dude on the team who'd always do decent when it comes to killing. But the thing is, there's a certain point to where you need like really good internet to like really own people. But there, you know, there's a counteracting part to it too. You either need really good internet or have the world's worst internet possible. This man had the world's worst internet possible, and he ran around with a shotgun. And he was one of those dudes that just literally every time he stepped like one step forward, he like took 5 steps backwards in the game. Every single game. So I mean, it's not like he had like a jitterbug or anything. Like his internet was just that bad. And even in like the comms, he was sort of glitching around. We'd always take him into clan war fights though, since no one could ever kill him, since he was always just like desynced every single time on the map.
This man be like 20 steps behind everybody else.
Yeah.
Be like, did you kill him? Yeah, I got him. Wait, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Hey Sayman, how's it going? Yeah, Mr. Ham doesn't have any money, so we're trying to give him some money today. Did you have any luck finding masks?
Did you see on the last day I found an orange bear mask?
I did.
I put it in the group chat if anybody needed it. Put it in the chat if anybody needed it. Come on and get it, but nobody needed it apparently, so.
Just can't believe we actually found the Vandal. Soldier got lucky, he found 2 in the exact same spot.
You mean the one out of Vinny's cave?
Yeah. Yeah, after we realized he fell asleep, Vinny, I went on the whole thing of I'm stealing that cave back. You still have that Citadel armor I gave you? I do. Put it in a box so I don't lose it, but I do.
Alright, where's this other thing that I saw? I know there was more here.
Sometimes you gotta fly in a different direction to get it to pop up, because my second big panel finally showed up.
Yeah, the running distance on them kind of is a little weird. It seems like they're spawning far enough away though, so it's not going to blow you up. So they must have fixed it a little bit, Dravos, from what you were saying originally about it.
What now?
Sold 2 sets for 30 mil? The panels, they seem to be spawning in better. Like, they're not spawning on top of you, they seem to be spawning at this distance that they used to be.
Oh, the large ones, you can actually see them looking.
Yeah.
You get to
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's about the same distance as before. Maybe it's a little bit closer, but it seems about the same. Someone actually bought 2 sets of armor for 30 million? By the way, I don't know if you've ever been to the caves on Daymar Salmon, but it seems like it's really good to find like subscriber gear, so you could probably make a ton of money just finding like rare helmets and stuff there. Just don't pick up the kitty armor, because apparently that one's broken. Did you ever get yours textured, Vinny?
No. It shows textured in the inventory, but when you put it on, it's just gray.
That's
Sounds like
funny,
that one
day.
gear that I found too.
Yeah, your little untextured helmet.
Yeah.
I got 2 Doritos.
Now, are you planning on getting like a Toby or IR tracker table, or are you just going to go with just the flight stick?
Hey,
I'm gonna probably use that open track.
Oh, okay.
hey, Mr. Vinny,
What?
my stuff is full.
It
Got
is
40
not.
boxes?
No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. I have a full, what you call it? I have to go move the stuff
Hey,
on
you
the
only
cargo
get those
grid.
armors while Orson raids. Also, everyone has the subscriber gears. The gear I have only available once a year. Is the Citadel armor the same as Overlord armor? This is just like a different color, because it seemed like I was getting a lot of like that same sort of like helmet style. Alright, so what is your starting cash tonight, Ham?
600K.
Okay. Well, we're going to need you to be very efficient tonight to find enough boxes.
Okay. Oh, I don't mind. I'm probably gonna end up staying up all night, so.
Well, there you go. So it'll probably take us like 5, maybe 6 hours to get mostly filled with the C2, assuming that Vinny's able to find party markers eventually. No, it's a heavy Ninetales boss armor with a backpack so you can carry the extra armor inside out. Oh, is that the one that can hold 3 weapons at a time? Hello, Mustang. You're welcome to join us if you want to. Ah, gotcha. Black and orange backpacks. Have you seen one of those before yet, Vinny? The one that can hold 3 primaries?
I don't know. Who's in this vulture I'm chasing around?
Probably me. I'm in the back right now.
Yeah, it has to be Ham. You
No, I can see Ham on the map.
I'm sitting in one spot salvaging, so it's not me.
I literally just seen 2 markers go across the top of my screen. Oh, someone just shot by me.
Okay, it's you.
I'm not moving. I got my lights on.
Alright, well I know where you are at least.
Oh, I'm completely full. I've got 2 loads in the back.
Alright. Well, don't move then.
Is your hopper full too?
I'm working on that now. I'm at
Alright, so
8.
you're not completely full then.
Well, I can't pull any more out.
Alright. Back up top and getting ready to scrape again.
Super rare sets out there. Normally you can find others from doing crash ship missions to retrieve black box.
Oh yeah, those crash ship missions are nice, by the way.
I don't understand why, but that's like the distribution centers for me. It's like half the time I have really good frames and the other half is just horrible. So I don't ever do them. Alright, well I believe that is all of those panels. So, you do see my marker, Vinny, or you don't?
No, I don't see it. Alright, I'm directly behind you, so do not move.
Oh, I'm out. I'm opening the door. I just finished up that panel.
It's undisabled.
Okay.
No. I didn't want to bump into him, that's why I was like, who, me?
It's like the mouth of the C2 is
Hey,
partially
it's been a
eating
minute
him.
since I've been in the verse. Did they remove the ability to just fracture a ship to cover up missions? Thanks for streaming. They did not remove that ability, but I think there is a smaller window before you get arrested. You're welcome to join us if you want to, Victor Von Doom. Only laughing
Holy
because
shit.
someone in the party is
Oh, it's
literally
working
that same
this time,
thing,
isn't
but a
it?
different name. So what you're following?
I think just teleported
distribution
stuff out of
centers
it.
are
Oh god.
best to run less laggy. Yeah, you
Grab
should be
that
able to munch
power.
with the reclaimer. Although I think you get a lot less profit from it. So you might have to do like multiple runs compared to what it used to be. Depending on how long it's been since you played it.
I swear you're gonna nail me with one of those and kill me. It's literally pulling it past me. Really, really fast.
Oh, you're using the Atlas, Vinny?
Yep.
What but this comp can't handle Minesweeper, so I'll take a rain check. Gotcha. What do you like, dude, in the verse? The only good news is, now that the mask event's gone, we don't necessarily need to do bunker runs that many. I don't mind doing it whenever people want like cool armor or something, but it's nice not having to like physically do it every single day.
Look, I'm not even gonna lie to you. As soon as I get my vulture, again, I'm sitting out here scraping all damn day. I don't care. I will make millions off of this shit.
You do you.
I would rather sit here and scrape and listen to music and do shit like that instead of going to like running bunker missions and shit. Like, that's so boring.
Waiting for the full wipe because my planet storage is 97% full. So, I don't know if it was true or not. Once again, I saw a video on it. Supposedly people were talking about the removing engineering for 4.0, so I'm kind of curious to see, are they still planning on like wiping the inventory, or if they're going to go back on that idea.
They are still removing inventory from 4.0.
How do you know?
That was one of their big things that they put in Spectrum the other day. They're removing fire, whatever the hell it's called. They're removing engineering. They're moving it to later dates, is what they said. They already made an announcement about it.
Hold on, let's move a few steps forward. Maybe we can't put the helmet in the... Alright, there we go. So he said something about fire. What are you talking about, him?
So hold on. Let me pull the thing up with what it says real quick, because I'll give you everything that they have removed from 4.0 that we were supposed to get, but we are not getting until later on down the line. Where is it?
Really disappointed that they took
Salvage.
the engineering mode out. I was really wanting to test that, and it's not even in the thing anymore.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, I thought it went through the ship.
Ah,
The
right here.
boxes.
Right here. So, roadmap roundup, October 30th of 24. Star Citizen 1.0, blah, 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 blah. Notable changes, free Star Lancer Max, Argo CVS SM, Polaris, Hornet Tracker Mark II, Hornet Ghost Mark II, Acidic Caves, Rock Caves. Additional player customization and multi-tool updates. And then down here it says...
Yeah, they're like putting everything into 1.0, but they're like moving to live before 1.0 actually becomes ready. To be honest, the major thing that matters to them is getting the server meshing up and working right now. Everything else is depending on that if it's going to succeed. I still don't understand how server meshing is going to go, and they're also planning on doing like base building too. And unless they do it like Fallout 76, I don't see it working. And they already have rock caves, so are you reading the stuff that they're tweaking, or the stuff that...
This stuff they're tweaking, yes.
Okay.
Okay, Vinny. Show off. Sitting there for the last 10 minutes trying to get that in there.
But they're also adding in.
Oh god, I just grabbed your ship.
They're also adding in acidic caves, and they're adding in. Or they're changing the way a lot of multi-tool functions work.
They already have acid caves.
My question is, when are we going to see the Hornet Mark IIs?
What do you mean?
You can't see them?
No, they're not in the game yet.
Yeah, they are.
Are they?
I have a Mark II.
What Mark II do you have? Because this one's a tracker and the ghost.
Oh no, we don't have those.
They went back
Yeah,
on
the Hornet
base building.
Mark
Also,
I
they said
goes.
the Galaxy won't be base, then they decided to put it back on at a later date. Yeah, I saw that. It's going to be a module, but they're not going to have it come out with it immediately. Which seems like a really weird selling point, because I feel like that's what a lot of people are buying the Galaxy for.
Let me know when you're clear, Vinny.
So the only thing that's going to be coming out with 4.0 is Pyro, and like they have a whole thing about what's coming out. They're coming out with a cow type creature, Pyro, and a few
Hold on,
other
Benny, don't
things.
move. Just open up your rear.
Can't. It's gotta go in the front.
Oh my god. I was sitting here trying to like line it up perfectly for you, and you're like, nope, can't.
Yeah, I have the back locked.
Lock the back.
Yep. If you just want to pull up there, I'll position it if you want me to.
Okay. Like a Star Destroyer from Star Wars?
Yeah, was that something that they was testing in 4.0? Because I seen a huge ship on there.
Because they wanted to sell that other shit. Oh, Lucifer, did you get your power supply working? Or motherboard or whatever it was?
That might be the Starlancer? Question mark?
Starlance is the one that they're wanting to replace the Connies with. Or Vinny is, at least, I mean.
Yep. Well, if it's any good, the Starlancer tech, I'll mount my Andromeda for it.
Soon introducing the Scorpion Space Building Variants Edition. Yeah, that's why I kind of like the Galaxy, because I thought it was more like Star Warsy and it had like the base building, so I thought it would be super cool. Still not cool enough to get me to invest more in the game, but it looks super cool.
What game?
This game. The Galaxy ship, it looked cool. But they got rid of the base building module. They said, oh, we'll put it in a later date. I ordered a new power supply 2 days till it gets here, and then I'll see if it fixes it. Oh, nice. Looks... Why are you pointing at the roof, Vinny? Do you want me to start putting the boxes in the back while you unload the front?
I mean, you don't have to.
Not anything better to do. Never mind, my multi-tool does not want to work in ship, so it won't work.
Always breaking my ship.
Yeah, I don't like this. I just want the ability to swap my modes back. And for it to not, like, get stuck in one spot. It is a very big ship, Mustang. Have you never seen a C2 before? It's got a really nice cockpit, too.
Got a really nice cack. Sorry. Where the hell did that other piece go? Did it despawn in the time that I was...
Well, good news, Vinny, is if you see a silver one, you know it's me.
Silver vulture?
Yeah, the silver vulture.
So if we see a silver one, blow it up. Got it.
So, Victor, if you ever end up joining us one day, we have a Vinny Von Dictus, and we'll also have a Victor Von Doom. You guys have very similar names.
What is this?
Now, I mean, technically the Atlas doesn't have a shield, right? No, we're... I was curious to see if you'd be able to tractor someone while they're in the Atlas, because I mean, theoretically you should be able to, since it doesn't have a shield to protect it, but it does not work.
I can tractor your vulture, even though your shields are up.
I thought that was only whenever the shields are down.
No. Not,
I mean,
not with the Atlas.
With this thing I can grab onto it. I almost dragged it into the... I almost dragged Stables into the C2.
I mean, you would have been able to emote it faster that way.
We're gonna blow it up faster, too.
Oh, God. I want a carrier class ship. Like a ship that can carry like 4 ships in it.
Liberator.
I mean, what is your definition of ships? Or me, I have the same paint on my vulture? There you go, Lucifer.
The ability to jump from star system to star system with like 4 vultures in the back.
About the most you can get right now is a caterpillar with like 5 Furies in it.
Man, you guys got the same name and even think alike.
What?
You said a caterpillar with furies or with screamers. It's like at the same time. I like how neither one of you said the C2 with furies though. Because I mean, they fit in here too, don't they?
I mean, yeah.
And the talons fit in here. Cat looks better doing it. Lucifer said he's just waiting for his ironclad.
Me too.
That won't be out for a while.
Why'd he say that?
I'll give it about another 2-3 years.
Hold on. So you're sitting here immediately saying, 4.0 is going to be around the corner, but that's the thing, that's not going to come out for years.
Hey, look. They've been promising 4.0 for how long? I have faith in them, okay?
They've been promising ironclad for how long? What do you mean?
Yeah, but see the ironclad yeah, I guess you're right. God damn it.
The ironclad's new.
Is it new? Like concept-wise new, or?
Yeah, they just brought it out I'm pretty sure this year.
Want a space galleon vibe opening the doors and broadside your ship. Ironclad was teased for release in the next 12 months.
They say the next 12 months, but you gotta figure, when they say something like that, you gotta take it with a grain of salt, because look how long they've said, oh, we're gonna release Pyro for it. Look how long they said, oh, we're gonna do this for it. You know what I mean?
I don't think they've ever said that they're releasing Pyro anytime soon. It's just people keep saying they are. Unless they stated somewhere that they were going to release Pyro soon, but I...
Well, I mean, they already said about the roadmap for 4.0, and not only did they say about the roadmap, but it has right on their website that they're releasing it Q4 of 2024, and we're almost at the end of the year, so I'm guessing it's gonna be soon.
It's not gonna be soon.
My guess is going to be Q2, Q3 of next year.
That's what I think too.
Then they better change their website or that's false advertisement.
Oh, really? How about you complain more about the computer specs required for the game, false advertisements?
I will. I'll go on there right now and complain about it.
Do it.
Bet.
Although, I guess well, yeah, at least the recommended needs to be optimal settings need to be, yeah. Because technically, I'm sure the minimum does technically run the game. Where you going, Vinny? You're not done yet?
What are you talking about?
Still another 13 in my hopper.
I was gonna say, you couldn't put any more on a ship.
Is the C2 full already?
No.
I was gonna
C2
say.
will be full in about 8, maybe 9 hours at this rate. If we get more people, it'll fill much quicker, but yeah, it'll... So far, we filled one of the back rows.
Oh, God.
The C2 is one of the biggest cargo ships in the game.
I
and
can see
you're
that.
filling it up with one of the smallest boxes in the game. Not the smallest, because I mean, they do have 1/8 SU box, technically. I do think with this whole cargo update that they practically killed Jumptown. I don't think anyone's ever going to do it again.
Nope.
It'd be funny as hell if they came out with Jumptown 2.0.
The thing is, it's before you didn't have to unload the cargo, so now you're having to do it like 2 times in a row. And with them being an 1/8 of the size compared to like normal SCU crates, it's just, it takes so much longer to fill it up. Like, we weren't even using a big ship. We were loading up a Cutlass Black just because it was easier to unload and offload, and it was still taking quite a while. Although my only experience with Jumptown has been completely empty. I don't understand how all these videos of combat's going on in Jumptown.
It's because people are just tired of it now.
I missed it. It was cool for a little bit, and then by the time I got the game, it's just dead.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, kind of the same with Ghost Hollow, too. People used to do that all the time, but now you never hear really anything about it.
Heard you and Jim talk about it, and we never actually have done it before. Still work?
I think so.
By the way, what is an Orion?
That is going to be a big mining ship, I think.
Is it true, J-Bos?
Yep.
Slacking on his job. He's not even offloading my ship fully. Where's the Uber rating? 1-star review. Oh, myself manually.
I will tractor you into the sun.
Your tractor beam can't reach that far. Alright, now I'm empty.
I've got another load.
You have 40 boxes already?
No, I didn't completely fill it. This is my last of that 3rd load. I try to make sure that I don't keep much on the ship, just in case I get blown up.
How would you get blown up?
I've been killed in this area before.
It's
what?
just the way Star Citizen is.
Doing exactly what I'm doing.
Like crashing into things? Or what do you mean?
No, someone shot me.
I don't think I've ever
I was
actually
sitting
had someone
outside.
like try to jump me in a vulture.
Because I was looking at my map to move to one of the spots to go scrape at, and I was in my map and I just got shot.
Do you have your shields up?
Yep.
Did you win? That's the main thing.
No.
No.
No, because I didn't even know I was being shot until I came out of my thing on the wrist, whatever they call that thing.
By the
Looking at
way,
your map and all that.
just so you know, if you ever accidentally click the backspace button and, initiate your countdown to blow up, you're in third person. You won't ever actually hear the beeping.
Oh yeah, I found that one out yesterday.
Did you die?
Well, I was trying to get rid of the ships that was spawning in my hangar on that backspace. I got out of it before I blew up and I survived. I had a broken leg. That was about it.
Oh, okay.
This man running like he's Indiana Jones out the back of that bitch. Just
Coming out with the Indiana Jones game soon.
I know, I seen that. If it's gonna be anything like Uncharted, I might play it.
So I was looking at the Monster Hunter game. I don't know what they did, but it seems like on PC it has some like weird bugs going on. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know if like someone like turned their settings down super ugly for a thumbnail. But for some reason the game's like glitching out and it goes to like PlayStation 2 graphics.
I'm just hoping, praying to God with the game that they don't screw us over and bring another fucking Rajang out. Because we already have Rajang Fire, Rajang Ice, Rajang Thunder. Like, you bring one more Rajang out, I'm gonna Rajang you in the head.
What, you don't want wind?
No!
I'm pretty sure that's the main element to Avatar.
No, it's Earth, Fire, Air, and... Well, yeah, I guess wind would be air, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
They gotta do it to complete the elements now. I'm gonna laugh so hard if they actually do it. His ability is like causing tornadoes or something to spear.
Bro, I'm gonna quit the game. If that's a fucking if that's a thing, I'm quitting the game. Like, I'm done. No. I have dealt with a Rajang that has thunderbolts. It can literally drop thunderbolts on your head. I have dealt with a fire Rajang that can literally spew fire tornadoes. I am not dealing with one that can throw regular tornadoes at you.
Alright, fine.
Oh.
Tornadoes are out of the question. What about hurricanes?
At this point, you might as well just give it a fucking tsunami and say, here you go.
Tsunami variant.
That's part of water.
DLC edition.
Well, after they get done dropping wind, then they're going to combine all of them in the next game.
Yeah,
No,
there
the
you
only
go.
thing the only thing I'm actually really excited about with that game is to see the Thunder variant of the Devil Joe.
I might get it, but if I do, I'll get it for Xbox. They claim that they've, like, Capcom's actually stated that they fixed a lot of the issues in the beta already. But if it's coming out in beta at that state, I don't know.
I mean, there's been worse games that came out in beta like that.
I know. And they still aren't optimized very well.
I mean, look at Fallout 76. Look how long it took them to optimize their shit.
Wait a minute, thanks again. Hope to see
basically-
you more around. Oh yeah, of course. We'll be on almost every single day, Victor. Have a good one.
New World's basically a new game now. They redid the whole aspect of New World.
That I'm surprised that they gave everybody away for free if you had the first one.
They didn't give it away for free.
Yeah, they did.
Are you talking about Eternum?
Yep.
They didn't give it away for free.
Hey, thanks so much
You
for
had to buy the
subscribing.
DLC. You had to buy the DLC. They gave it away free with the DLC that cost you like $60.
No, they gave it away for free.
I was just talking to a friend about it last night. He's like, yeah, if you don't have the DLC, you can't play Eternum. And I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, yeah, they made it to where you have to buy the DLC to play Eternum. And I'm like, that makes no sense. They're like, it makes no sense to me either, but you know, I'm not in charge of Amazon Games. I'm like, okay, well.
I think your friend was either mistaken or he never owned the first one.
He might have never owned the first one.
If you
Because
didn't own the
I-
first one, then you have to rebuy it. Or, not rebuy it, but you have to actually buy it. But the first one for me, I bought for like 14 bucks because it was really old at the time when I got it, because one of my friends really liked it. And then when I actually did start playing it, the servers were horrible, so I just never got back into it. But yeah, I noticed that I could download Atrium. I thought it was going to be like a whole extra like paid thing.
No. I didn't know it was if you had the original one, you got it. He told me that it was with the Angry Earth DLC that you got it. I was like, okay, well.
Paid 14 bucks for my edition, so I'm not. I assume that I don't have any like fancy DLC variant of it. Again, I got it old, so maybe.
I'll tell you what the coolest thing is. Rocking around with the original Twitch drops.
You know what was cool about New World? When they didn't follow the same dev that completely fucked up the economy in World of Warcraft. And, you know, screwed it over in New World as well. It was a very nice idea to make it so that if you decided that you want to be a crafter instead of a fighter, that you could actually sell to your faction in your towns that you control, versus this whole stupid whatever they did so that you can't actually like sell through the trade market stuff that people can actually use. Like,
I thought the tax system was just too weird.
The whole watermark system is dumb. Oh, well, you just made a perfect legendary weapon that you're gonna make somebody pay, I don't know, 2 mil for. Guess what? It scales down to their watermark and stays that way if they decide to equip it.
That's not how it is anymore. They took that away. They took that whole aspect of the game out with the Angry Earth stuff. So basically now, if say you get a piece of gear, it's gear based. It's not like based on, you know, hey, this is worth this anymore, this is worth this anymore. It's basically now you have to, if you make a crafted piece of gear that's say legendary,
Right.
that crafted piece of gear that's say legendary is now up in the 700s, and they now have gear score and everything, and they actually have classes now that give you bonuses to certain attributes for certain things. So,
And I also really hated the fact that they made healing not an actual healing thing.
that's what the mace is for.
Is it?
Yep. The mace, whenever they released the mace brought in a whole new aspect of healing that a lot of people were quite impressed with. You can now do basically a paladin build with area of effect heals, thanks to the mace.
My only thing is it's I prefer games that actually have class systems. It's really weird to have a classless game.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Well, it has a class system now. Well, sort of. Basically, you get to start with 2 weapons of your choosing. You can start with a blunderbuss, or you can start with
Yep. But the thing is, you're starting with it, and it's not like it's locked in. And same with like the armor, like there's some like very weird armor combinations that you eventually get in that game, and it's just, oh, well, I physically have to wear this because I need the stats.
Uh-oh. Vinny, my multi-tool broke.
It broke.
My multi-tool broke. It says it doesn't have a module, but it does.
Click J and put it on and off.
Yeah, I can't pull nothing out in the ship or anything. I think I'm scuffed.
Slowing down your productivity for the night. The portal gods would be angry and they'd start smiting you down.
Alright, let me try and find you.
Won't be hard.
You say that.
So I had the weirdest experience today, Vinny.
What's that?
Well, for one, there was a big fight. I had to call the cops. And then this is the first time in my life that I got put on hold while trying to call the cops. So thankfully it wasn't like an actual emergency, and it was just something that, you know, that they wanted a police report filed. But yeah,
right.
I got put on hold.
Go figure.
Then normally when you call 911, it puts you in like an emergency mode on your phone. It didn't do that either, so I guess it was like an outsourced thing to like a, I don't know. So it was like a dispatcher that, you know, doesn't actually work at the station, but it just gets like sent there and routed.
Scuff.
Oh, were you near any major highways?
Yeah, technically. I mean, my job's sort of next to a whole bunch of big areas, so I mean, it's not like I was out in the countryside or anything.
Yeah, like a lot of times they route interstate calls to like state police and that kind of stuff.
I fixed it.
State employees, so you think they would not have that issue?
I fixed it.
All I know is the paramedics never put me on hold, so apparently it's just the police thing. Ironically, the same park too. Do what?
I asked him if he fixed his multi-tool.
Yep.
Okay.
What'd you do wrong?
So when I equipped it, it said it didn't have a module in it, but then when I re-equipped it, it had a module in it. So I was just like, okay, well.
Look at you, bug fixing.
Even though this game hates me at times.
Now, just so you're aware, Mr. Ham, basically a full Caterpillar is going to be like 6.5 million.
Okay.
So a full C2 will probably be a little bit more than that, but, you know, it's going to take quite a while to fill it up.
Yeah, I doubt we get it full.
What do you mean? Ham said he's on like this whole redemption arc of making all the money that he was supposed to last night.
Well, I mean, at some point, like, things always become unstable.
But don't you think it would be cool for the thumbnail to have a full C2?
It would be, yes.
Yeah, see? Now the thing is, what you gotta do is do like all the other YouTubers do, and you just fill up the front row, and then the back row. Be like, oh, we filled up the C2 tonight, and it was really just 2 rows.
I mean, that's what's there now is 2 rows.
I know, but I mean, if you just did like the front row and the back row, and open up the hatch, it would appear like the entire thing was full.
Now, what I wish is that I could, like, turn off the cargo grid and just, like, open the front of my C2 and just dump the stuff out.
Yeah, like a dump truck.
That would be nice.
I'm playing Jenga.
Or if we could just, like, put the C2 facing straight up, like, behind the vulture, just drop them in, and then they fly all the way to the back. That'd be nice, too.
So what made you go from Logitech to Thrustmaster, Sable?
Got more into it. With these, like I said, these cost me $45. I didn't want to drop too much money on it, and the new set that I've got coming run me about 200.
Is this the first space game? Oh, I see you have Elite Dangerous too, but before you met us, is this like the first like major space game that you played?
Space game, yes, but flying with HOTAS, no.
Oh, okay.
DCS was the first time that I used a HOTAS.
What is DCS? That's modern day military combat?
Can't remember what the acronym stands for, but it is modern day. But they also have a lot of the older aircrafts in there too.
What's the difference between that and War Thunder?
The realism.
That's
You
okay.
actually take off from the ground and have to start your plane, prep your plane, go down the taxiway, watch out for incoming crafts and outbound crafts and everything like that.
Does ATC yell at you if you disregard it?
Yeah, and then ultimately you get blown up by the craft coming in.
Used to play No Man's Sky. Game is good and is complete. It had everything, but somehow it still feels like it's not complete to me. Even after the new update, Mustang? Or not new update, but the newer systems that they've been adding in.
Hey, Mr. Vinny, I am full.
Yeah,
Like,
40
full up
this
to the
time.
brim. Basically, yes.
I mean, basically.
I can't get to the one that's over here, but I have another one that's logged in my cargo thing that I need to press the button for. So yes,
Alright,
technically
just making sure. We some people say they're full with like 13 on the grid. It's like, nope, I don't want to stack any off grid.
no. I definitely got a full cargo bay. Unless I can move this down here, like, nope, I can't even move that.
Did you see that they're making a new game, Mustang? The trailer for it actually looks really good. It's called Light No Fire. Which that's another survival game that I was supposed to play that I still haven't really gotten back into. Do you own Small Worlds, Vinny? I think that's what they're called. It's like Grounded, but much more in depth.
What's your ETA, Vinny? Oh, you're like right there.
Beautiful. I mean, it's only one planet, which is super big. Are you talking about the new one, right? I thought it was more than one planet, but maybe it is just one really big one.
Alright, sorry, I was getting a drink.
Who's this? Is this Unit C2 right here?
Yeah.
I need you to
Yeah.
need you to
turn around.
unload me.
Face away from me.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Alright, just stay still.
Then inside, same as Earth. I'm really curious if that's how the next Grand Theft Auto is going to go too.
Didn't they say the next GTA is supposed to be an open world? Like an actual open world?
That's a very vague term in today's standards. I mean, technically, Grand Theft Auto 5 is open world because there's nothing to stop you from going anywhere.
Hi, Vinny. It glitched me out of the ship.
You had a helmet on, right?
Yep. I'm not you, Jurassic.
It's okay. Some people can't handle, you know, breathing in some fresh, no air. Takes a little bit to get used to. Alright, so let's do you. Have you played since they changed everything this far? I don't remember when your PC broke.
You're good, Vinny.
You seen how much we've actually filled so far, Ham?
Yeah. We got so much more to go.
That's why when you were talking about the C2V at full, I was like, I don't know. We got a long ways to go. In a little bit, it's been about 2 weeks. Well, good news is you missed like the major 30Ks. The atmosphere and the weather is so good. Yeah, it looked really nice. Love the way No Man's Sky planets have actually vegetation, animals living on each planet, all unique to their own world. That's what this game sort of needs. And same with Elite Dangerous. They don't really have, what I noticed at least, like a lot of actual like wildlife walking around.
So can I finish what I was saying earlier about the cow creature, whatever? So they have a picture of like a cow creature thing for being in the pyro system. In one of
Okay, so you're talking about this game. Sorry.
No. So basically, I seen a thing where they were releasing like a sort of roadmap sort of thing, where it said quarter 4 of 2024, and I'm like, oh, cool. Okay, cool. You know, that's quarter 4 of 2024. That's right around the bend. Well, then they released a picture of like this cow bull looking like, I don't know how to explain it. It's really, really weird looking. It has like cow features, but it also doesn't have cow features, if you will. Like it looks like a reptile cow variant sort of thing.
It has eggs at the bottom of its udders instead of teats.
Yeah.
Are you joking or
That's
being
why-
serious?
No,
I'm being serious.
We're being dead serious. It has like eggs at the bottom of its udders.
That
Like, it's
you can
really-
collect.
Yeah, it's like really, really weird looking.
You didn't tame it?
What?
Tame. Do you get to tame it?
I don't know.
You
I understand.
can't have one, Jurassic.
Jurassic's like, I want a pet.
I mean, if you can't tame it, what's the point of adding in the detail of it having eggs? Like,
I mean, maybe that's how we get what you call it, eggs.
Nah, those aren't weevils.
I feel like if you tame it though, that adds in like a whole livestock thing for the base building and everything, just sort of all going to link together.
I mean, that would be nice.
See? So, adding in farming like in No Man's Sky and just, like taking everything from No Man's Sky and putting in this one.
That's something
It's going to
they
be
won't
like 5 variants of the cow thingies. Oh, really?
do. Yeah. Supposedly there's supposed to be more than one variant. But I don't know how true it's going to be, because there's supposed to be one for every biome, swamp, et cetera, so...
I mean, that won't be too hard. All they have to do is model it once and they just change the color.
I wonder if the eggs will taste different.
Bro, could you imagine them bringing cooking into the game?
I
think
can,
they will
because
at
you
some
got
point.
excited for noodles, so I'm sure someone will be excited for cooking.
Oh, I'd be excited for cooking, and I'm telling you why. I used to be a culinarian whenever I played Final Fantasy XIV, so...
Well, once we make the organization, once I find a cool name, you will be our dedicated chef.
Does anybody remember
Don't worry, we'll buy,
the
like, the
game
top
called
of the line.
Jurassic Pack?
Jurassic
Or
Pack?
It was something of that nature. where it was dinosaurs that were like Battletoads or like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or and basically it was a fighting game. I can't remember what system it was for, but I specifically remember it. Hold on, Vinny, I got one more.
Models look different? Oh, I figured they were just going to like change the colors.
Nah, they're actually doing models now, which is amazing. Oh wait, I actually got a few more boxes in here, Vinny.
There you go, Vinny. You can't get your ship fixed
Right.
because they're adding in a cow.
Yeah,
Now the real question is,
a chicken cow.
if they're going to add in like a bathroom system, are they going to add in a system to where you actually have to milk the cow?
Knowing
Is
them,
that
probably.
Was that a euphemism?
No, that's like a serious question there. Because they're trying to be like realistic as possible
Vinny.
here. So how are they going to handle eggs popping out?
I have no idea. I don't think they're gonna be popping out. I think you just have to pluck them.
See the shy hold? I have no clue what that is. What is that, Vinny? Do you know?
What is it?
Booster said, you see the shy hold? S-L or S-H-A...
Are you talking-
H-A-L-U-D.
Guy Halud.
There we go.
Shai Hulud? Are you talking about the creatures that are supposed to be coming along with the update? Like the alien-looking, sort of like xenomorph-looking creatures?
Have you watched?
Oh! Okay, you should have said the giant worm from Dune.
Yeah.
Oh.
Have you watched Dune? The
Have
worm
you
called
watched
Halud.
Dune?
I
What are
have
you
seen
doing?
The big worm thing. I didn't know that's
Oh
what it
my
was called.
I'm getting ready to move.
You can't spin around in a vulture. That's how you blew up last night.
I can do anything I want. No, I actually shouldn't do that anymore.
It's okay, Ham. He used to yell at me like that too. Then he eventually
Is
just
this-
gave up.
Listen, Al Galib Shah Halud.
Pay off that crime stat.
I'm not paying off a crime stat one. Not happening.
I was just saying it to be funny, and then I looked down and you actually have one. And I'm not surprised.
This man over here, a wanted criminal and shit. He's just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna pay it off. I'm good.
It doesn't matter unless it's a crime stat 3.
Crime stat 3.
Yeah. Crime stat 1 and 2, it's like a misdemeanor. No one even cares. They're not even going to send a bounty hunter after you.
But you know for certain the crime stat 3 they will. And I'd be one of those bounty hunters too.
How you want it?
I would go after a bounty. Shit, I don't care. I'll take
The
my arrow.
only
and go-
problem with bounties is it really depends on what the other person's in. One time I took this contract, I thought it was an AI bounty, and it was a player bounty. I was in like, I think it was in Mustang at the time actually. It was a relatively decently fast ship. But the problem is, by the time I got across the galaxy, the dude would be on the other side of the world.
Yeah, people sometimes put crime stats on just to make people waste time potentially.
I'm going further out into the system. If anybody needs me, I'll be in hell.
He said you'll be in hell.
Yeah, that's basically what I call the outside of the asteroid system is hell.
Just wait till you have to start finding the Halo.
Oh god.
See 5 variants and 3 sizes. Huh.
See,
Yeah.
I don't mind having stuff that isn't marked. If you could go into Quantum and slow it down. Like if they had the system Elite had where you could just go into Quantum and slow yourself down and find the belt yourself, that'd be great. But having
You know,
cut quantum off is annoying.
you know what system I'd like to see them implement with those cow creatures? Whenever you kill one of them, you can take their hides and go and sell it.
Yeah, but then they'll be opening up a can of worms being compared to games that do it better. For now,
Who cares?
they
Like,
care. Because they're trying to be the best of everything, it seems like.
You know what I would kill for though?
What?
You know how Red Dead Online has their whole hunting system and all that? Something like that, but to the aspect of a mix between Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, not so much as space goes, but as in like detail MMORP kind of situation. I'd like to get into a game where you can just go make a business out of like hunting things, mining things, and stuff like that.
Be able to
Or
ride
you-
the cow monster? That'd be cool.
Or you could go be an outlaw. Or you could go be the law.
So you want it to kind of be like Starfield a little bit.
Kind of. I don't know.
I would love to be like a police officer on this bitch and just like go after bounties and shit.
Wouldn't be allowed in the crew.
Why? I'd go after one of you motherfuckers. Oh, you
Yeah.
guys got a 1-star bounty? Guess what? Y'all are, y'all died. Like, I'll take it. Shit, I don't care.
Dead.
So let me blow you up real quick.
3 go into the bunker, 2 come out.
What happened to the third guy? I don't know.
2-way split.
It is true.
Pull it off like the movie Joker, where he's like, "No, I'm supposed to kill the bus guy." What bus guy?
Dark Knight.
Yeah.
That would be the way to do it.
You was told to kill me, wasn't you? Nope. Then who are you supposed to kill? The bus guy. What bus guy? The fucking bus just bust through the wall.
It's doing that stupid thing again. Alright, there we go.
Did your vulture arms go cross-eyed?
Who, mine?
No. He's doing the thing where one of them was like turned off and I had to like do like the whole like left and right power on to like finally get to the thing to like turn it off.
I figured out how to cycle those very easily. So when you're in transition mode from grabbing a tractor beam to going to the cycle mode, if you just go to the tractor beam and as it's doing the tractor beam thing, you could turn the other one off and you could fire both of them at the same time if you switch back real quick.
You can also just right click.
What's this big pan of white? It's right here.
So once you get your power supply, Lucifer, what is your goal if it doesn't work? Are you going to have to like contact them for the warranty, or is your warranty already voided? I still can't believe you're able to play this game on a laptop. It's been a long time since I had like a high-end laptop though, so maybe that's why I'm just surprised about it. Are you on desktop, Sable?
Yeah, I started out on laptop.
This game on laptop?
No,
Oh, okay.
I just started playing on laptop.
Did you? That was that was a while ago when PC specs weren't really that super crazy for games.
I got more into this 2018 is when I started playing on PC.
Where's it expired? So I'd have to try and order a new motherboard or something. Ooh, that's not good.
So, my little brother has been a huge PlayStation gamer for years, and I recently started getting him into PC gaming. And he calls me the one day and he goes, "Hey," I said, "Yeah." He goes, "How come PC has better graphics than an Xbox?" The conversation that I had to have with my little brother for 4 fucking hours about why PC has better graphics than an Xbox. And he's just like, "I still don't understand." And I'm like, just trust me. PCs are supposed to have better graphics than an Xbox. Or PlayStation, or whatever gaming console
was that supposed to be like a console war thing? Is that... You start out the story of he's a big PlayStation user, and then you went to like a whole thing about him saying why PC is better than Xbox.
He says all the time, PlayStation better than Xbox. I said, I know, but wait till you get a PC. Well, when I got him a PC, he messages me, he goes, "Why is a PC better graphics than an Xbox?" He's like, "Usually PlayStation doesn't have better graphics than an Xbox. It's, Xbox, it has real good graphics." I said, "You honestly want to know why?" He goes, "Why?" I said, "Because PCs are actually made for having better graphics than any other console. Any other thing that you could buy, PCs are made to have better graphics." He's like, "Oh, so why does the Xbox have better graphics than the PlayStation?" I said, "I guess better hardware." I don't fucking know.
Only like $800.
Like, guess what I said? Better hardware? I don't fucking know. Like, you're asking the wrong dude the wrong question, man.
Well, it's sort of like the whole like iPhone and Android debate. Regardless of whatever you sit on, most people agree that Android has better hardware. It's just there's a lot of people who say they just like iPhones because they like Apple.
Okay, I would rather go spend $150 on a new phone than spending $1,200 on a new phone. Just saying.
On a new phone with an Apple logo on it.
Yeah, that's basically what you're paying for is the product. Like the brand name, that's all you're paying for.
I'll quit buying new phones until they actually add something new in. Phone graphics haven't changed that much, and a new camera for selfies doesn't really interest me. Once they get to like having like better graphics on phones, or...
But you don't want ChatGPT integration?
Bro, bring me back the old... Bring me back the old fucking Nokias. Give me the body armor back, okay? Give me the fucking body armor back.
Xbox's McDonald's, PlayStation's Waffle House, PC is the high-end restaurants. So in that case, is McDonald's better?
Waffle House is one of those places where you go just to get the laugh of somebody fighting with somebody else. That's all Waffle House. Like, I'm being serious. That's all Waffle House is. Like you just see like the scrappiest of scrappers go to Waffle House, and then you're just
Waffle House is when you know things are about to go real. If a Waffle House is closed during a hurricane, you know you better evacuate.
I don't think I've ever been to a Waffle House other than like 3 or 4 in the morning.
I've been to one in the daytime one time.
I have went to a Waffle House one time in my life, and I'm never going back again because we have a restaurant here in Pennsylvania called King's, which serves better food than a Waffle House does. And they even serve better pancakes, which is horrible because that's what they're known for. Pancakes and waffles.
A place called Waffle House is known for pancakes.
Well, I mean, hey, they're better than the International House of Pancakes.
Alright, well that at least has pancakes in the name, so I'll give you a pass on that one.
IHOP is known for, people getting in fights right outside the door.
I don't know. I've been to IHOP like twice. Every single time there was like a 40-minute wait. Then yeah.
I should. If you ever come to Pennsylvania, I'm gonna have to take you to the little diner that we have down here. We have a little diner down here. It's called Jerry's Curbside Service, and it's actually like they make amazing food.
I agree, Mustang. I really like consoles too. I sit more on the Xbox side just because my cousin bought it a long time ago, and I just stayed Xbox since then. But consoles are nice because, honestly, if it's a first-person shooter game, consoles have a far superior setup. Not
the only reason
the graphics-wise, but they physically... Everyone's on the exact same... Well, everyone's supposed to be on the exact same playing field. All these greedy companies trying to make, oh, we need Pro, or we need the next variation of this console. No. Get that out of here. Have everything on the exact same console. Maybe have, like, bigger storage or something on the console, or like a cool skin or something, then that's one thing. But the thing consoles are good for is everyone's on the exact same graphic settings. Like, you can't, like, tweak things to, like, really, like, hide the grass or, like, lower the resolution so you can see things through the walls better, any of that stuff. That's one thing that PlayStation or PC users are able to do, where you're able just to tweak the settings so much more, and it really puts people out of a different play field going up against, like, high-end graphics card versus low-end and all that stuff.
And it makes it really hard for people to like run like cheat software.
Like
that too, yeah.
In Ark, how you could turn off the water and shit to see what fish are in the lakes, or to see if there is fish in the lakes.
So in that area, I mean, I feel like consoles just are better for first-person shooter vibes. Just it's less stuff people can tweak.
And it's, you know, overall a lot more consistent experience, like frame wise, and I mean, because there's some games like on PC, even if you have a high-end PC, like you go to start it up and you're like, oh my god, why is this running like shit? Like, you gotta go in and mess around with it. And, see, I didn't have a problem with that one, but
I did. I think that was before I got angry and upgraded my RAM though, so I probably could be fine with it now. That was back when I was like, there's no reason for me to upgrade more than 16. Like 16 was good back then, but now, you know.
I got a 24K over here.
Sig should just put all the big panels in a 34K pile just to troll people. Oh, you love 34s? All right, here you go. Give 34K as a positive name.
Just a 30K pile. Just a 30K pile. Just. Oh, you guys like 30Ks? Here you go. Have fun. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, fuck you, Sig. Like, seriously. You know what you did.
Oh, my tractor. There we go.
Bro, one night y'all are gonna wake up after I get my vulture. One night y'all are gonna wake up, and I'm just gonna be sitting here, and you guys are gonna be like, "How long have you been on for?" It's been 47 days and 28 nights. That makes no fucking sense. It makes sense to me.
I don't think so. People keep saying that in my chat whenever I'm streaming, so I'll probably be on. First console was a PlayStation 4? That was a Nintendo 64.
My first console ever was a regular NES. Or a, what do they call it at the time? Not a Super NES. It was 64? The old... No, the old one where you had like the...
Atari?
Fucking rectangle shaped games. Like...
Yeah, that was an NES.
Was it the NES?
Yep, NES Famicom.
That's what I originally had. Was an NES, and I loved it. I still stand by. If they would have kept on with sort of that line of like stuff, they would be further along in their gaming systems than what they are right now. But I mean, they
went towards a handheld.
Yeah. Like they should have stuck with consoles. They really should have stuck with consoles.
All right,
The good thing with the
Mustang.
handhelds, they go everywhere.
It's true. I have a question for you too, Ham, that you can ask your cousin.
What?
So I know that PlayStation users normally hate on Xbox, but I'm really curious about this question. How annoying are their lobbies when it comes to the microphone being stuck in their controllers?
Oh God. As a former PlayStation player, as somebody who used to play games with my cousin on PlayStation, I could say this. I would rather put needles in my eyes than hear those goddamn microphones again.
Just mute them.
So, I mean, they're pretty rough when it came to like the Xbox. What was it, Connect or something that they had for a while there? I think it's Connect.
So PlayStation
some
2,
system like that.
the PlayStation 2 mic system was fucking trash. Like, it was complete garbage. Trying to communicate with your team on Call of Duty or Battlefield or whatever fucking game that you were playing at the time. Trying to communicate with them, and you just hear... It's like, Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you trying to say? Like...
Said PlayStation 2?
Yeah, PlayStation 2.
I don't even know they had party systems there. I did all like solo games.
Yeah,
I don't
so
think I
whenever
ever
you
hooked
played...
mine up to the internet.
Whenever you played online, because for those who don't know, Call of Duty 2, the big red one, the one we were just talking about earlier, was one of the first games to ever have online multiplayer. And a lot of people would play Big Red One. And I played it online a lot of the times, and I got really good at the game. Until I had to quit playing because, well, I started getting really toxic, and I was not going to go that path. But anyways.
Is it because
no,
you were a fan
yeah.
of Star Wars at the time you were turning into Anakin?
I have the high ground, Anakin. But no, I actually started watching the Star Wars movies recently. They
Oh, I
weren't
forgot
too
you never
bad.
even seen Star Wars.
Yeah, they weren't too bad.
You've never seen Star Wars?
No,
Nope.
we gave him a bunch of crap for it the other day. I think he
Oh
almost
my
gave
God.
Sniper a heart attack.
I have never seen the Star Wars movies, and I just recently started watching them because I keep hearing everybody talk about, oh my God, Star Wars this, oh my God, Star Wars that. So I'm like, you know what? I don't see what the hype is, but you know what? I'll fucking watch it just to see what it is.
Are you actually watching them in order?
Yes, I am.
Prequels were better. A lot of people like the original. I like the prequels. They just had, I don't know.
Where are
I like
you?
the
I'm
story and the
targeting
graphics so much better than the prequels.
Well, you gotta
Actually-
remember back when they first made
actually-
them, they was outside throwing freaking rocks or whatnot at a freaking thing.
I'm well aware. It's just the prequels look really nice.
Actually, no, I'm not watching them in order. I'm actually watching them 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I'm gonna watch
you. So you're
1,
starting
2,
with
and 3.
Jimbo.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna watch. Then I'm gonna watch the number 3, number 2, and number 1 in reverse order, because I heard a lot of people say that that's the order that you should watch them in, because that's the order that makes perfect sense. But much like the Final Fantasy games.
I still have the VHS Gold edition of them.
I remember there was a gold and a silver one.
I think the silver one was actually rarer than the gold one.
Do you?
Is the real
do
question, do you still own a VHS?
you- yeah, I still have a VHS. I still watch Rapunzel all the time.
I have one, but it's not hooked up.
Rapunzel.
Yeah, I watch Rapunzel and Pocahontas all the time. Pocahontas was my grandmother's favorite It's my grandmother's favorite movie, so I watch it all the time still.
Just like I have an Xbox, so.
You too? My 360 is still somewhere around here.
No, original Xbox.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that one.
Bro, I want to go back and play the original Halo.
The real thing
Before
is, I don't know if they intentionally like somehow made like an update to make games look worse. But I swear Grand Theft Auto Vice City did like near as bad as it did if you go back to it and like play it again.
Did y'all see where?
I don't
Did
remember
y'all
things
see
like that bad.
Did y'all see where the GTA franchise they were wanting to remake San Andreas again?
Probably because they didn't get any money because everyone hated the last time they remade it.
They just need to stop.
The thing is, it's because people keep hyping up remakes. People need to stop doing that and let them just make new games. I don't want old games remade.
If I must be honest, the only good game that came out that was a remake was Final Fantasy VII. That was the only good one that came out that was a remake. Although, yes, they took a lot of the aspects of the original game out of it, it was still a decent remake.
But you didn't like the Dead Rising remake?
It was okay. It was okay. I mean, they could have done more with it. But that's just my personal opinion. As somebody who played the original one, they could have done so much more with the game, but I'm just being picky because I played the original one and I knew, you know, what the original one was like, so...
I don't like this new system where you like ping a panel and it stays blue for 2 hours.
Bro, that's so annoying!
That was never a thing before. It used to just like go away immediately. I'm going to do this one too.
Although I have really strong opinions on video games as it is. And so does my family, but we're not going to talk about that.
Strong opinions? The only thing I heard you talk about is Fortnite and Call of Duty so far.
Fortnite?
Yep.
You mean Final Fantasy?
I'm pretty sure you talked about Fortnite one night.
Oh god, he plays Fortnite too?
I don't play
think so.
Fortnite. You mean Fork Knife?
Once again, I don't hate on the people who like playing Fortnite because they fund all the games that I like.
I played Season 1 and 2 and that's it. That's all I ever played.
He is a Fortnite player.
Hey, Season 1 and 2 were good, okay? Now the game is just complete garbage.
They're good to fund all the games that I like, so have at it. Although I think they had a cooler concept in their story mode, and for some reason they focused on the Battle Royale more.
I'll tell you what was a fun-ass Battle Royale game that a lot of people didn't play. And it sort of agitates me. Cuisine Royale. That game was fun as shit.
Someone should pull out an 890 jump and let him strip it. So the thing is, whenever you're stripping a ship, you get a lot less RMC per like the hull itself, so I think panels are faster as long as you're actually able to find them at a decent pace. Although yes, technically pulling out a ship does work too. Yeah, so him, one day, if you get all these millions that you keep saying you're going to get from salvaging, you could technically buy like a 890 jump, a hammerhead, then you can spawn it inside your hangar, then you can spawn your vulture, then you can just harvest your ship.
Nah, that doesn't work no more.
Oh, that doesn't work anymore?
Nope, they patched that out.
Never mind, disregard everything I said. It used to work.
Infinite money glitch has been cured.
The question is, when are they going to cure the infinite water glitch?
You're not going to get rid of it. It literally helps the server performance. Money glitch, that's hurting their financial side. Water glitch, that's helping the server side. Which also reduces the cost on, you know, having to have better servers. So it's like a 2-for-1 for them.
Right now, until they decide to do server meshing and they break shit, and then they're like, oh, maybe we should get better servers.
Or they start offering a premium water that you can buy on the website that gives you like hydration and food for like 7 hours and sell it for like $5.99 a piece.
Question is, when are they going to get rid of the medical gowns? That would help with server performance too. I mean, honestly, they need to just do it like the Matrix, where you just like come out of a cryopod. Like maybe even have like a whole like small cutscene to be like disconnecting your head from the machine or whatever, and just automatically come in with a spacesuit.
So basically, like something like Once Human did. Got it.
I mean, they literally did it from the Matrix, and that was way before Once Human.
I mean, then the spacesuits would just be like the hospital guys. You just find them laying all over.
I mean, how many times do you see people running around the white suits?
Me, right now.
Oh, yeah.
So I mean, unless people are actually like going around getting collectibles, I mean, I guess some people just throw them on the ground, like you're saying, Vinny. But a lot of people are just going to use those for the default, especially if you're doing something like salvaging or something where armor doesn't really matter. Just because that way they don't have to worry about losing it.
I think I probably have like 100 sets of those in my station inventory or my planet inventory.
All right, now how many do you have of hospital gowns?
No, none.
There you go.
Before I leave the hospital room.
So my point being still stands. If you had a spacesuit, it'd probably be stored away.
But he says, I take my clothes off before I leave the hospital room.
Does.
I run through the streets of Area 18 buck naked.
I'm just glad they put
storage. Stat worth it.
I'm just glad they put storage terminals in the hospital rooms now.
Is there?
Yeah. At the foot of every bed now, there's storage terminals.
So I've only seen it work like 5 times in 323, and it was at like the very end. But there actually is supposed to be a nurse that's going in there and like messing with the panel while you're waking up.
Yeah, there is. I've seen it quite a few times too.
I've
but the
never
nurse,
seen it.
But the nurse
that's what
is
everyone said
usually
in my chat.
yeah, the nurse is usually standing at the door for me whenever I try to go out.
I don't know. I've woken up a few times where she was actually like at the panel, like actually like how she was supposed to be. But it's only been a few times, and everyone was like super surprised.
Oh no, there was a few times where that happened to me too. It's just most of the time when I spawn in, she's at the door.
See, Lucifer gets it. He knows.
What did Lucifer say?
Grab a med gun, juice up, and run naked through the streets of Area 18 all the time. What is with you guys in Area 18?
That's the premium spawning point, man.
It's the best, yeah. It's got everything you need.
You guys are literally saying Orison wrong, and I feel sorry for you.
Orison, you can't buy guns or armor. Neither can you a Hurston.
Right, but you have better frame rates, so you get out of the planet quicker.
I don't know about Microtech. I've never set my spawn point to Microtech.
Microtech is Area 18, ain't it?
No.
No, that's ArcCorp.
ArcCorp Area 18, yes. That is
Microtech.
That's
not Microtech. Microtech's Microtech.
No.
Microtech's New Babbage.
Oh. Well, fuck New Babbage.
But yes, you can buy weapons at New Babbage. You can buy tire claws at New Babbage. I think as a backup, I'd say Orison's my top. Then it would be Microtech, probably Loreville, and then Area 18.
Orison's nice because it has all the ship parts you need, basically.
Exactly. And it's in an area that you're going to be selling infrequently. We normally play around Crusaders, so that's an even bigger bonus. That way, if you die in a nurse and you don't have a spawn point, you'll magically spawn near the group.
Yeah, but as a spawn point, though, like, what are you going to do if you don't have... You have to get armor somewhere, you have to get weapons, like... It's
How much armor do you have stored away in your personal storage?
We're not going to talk about that.
horse and garbage area 18 best.
No.
You go blind.
18 doesn't want you anyway.
You go blind. It takes an hour to get out of there.
It takes me an hour to find my way around Area 18. I get lost in that circle all the time.
Yeah, a small ass circle. Yeah. Well, typical.
I mean, it is made intentionally a little bit more confusing than what it actually is.
See?
Like once you know the layout, though, it's not bad. Like, it makes sense.
Only good thing is you don't got to take 5 elevators to get to one spot.
What,
right?
Area 18?
No, Orison.
No, but you gotta take 2 or 3 trams just to get to where you want to go if you want to sell stuff.
Be a
You
hater.
go blind if you look at the planet.
And it
again,
about to go again.
It takes an hour to get to your hangar, and then an hour to get off of the planet to be able to jump.
Sounds like you just drive slow.
Oh, that has gotten better. Like, they reduced the quantum distance. Like, it used to be really bad, like trying to fly up out of Orison.
It is a gas giant. I don't know how the gas giant's producing that much gravitational pull to start with.
Right?
Definitely with the...
If an entire city can float, why does it take so long for me to get out of the atmosphere?
Exactly.
Finally decided to get into Star Citizen. All this time I was ignoring the game.
Who decided it was a good idea to put a damn city onto a goddamn gas cloud? Like,
whereas Area 18 has all the stuff you need utility-wise to get off the planet, to go to L1 or L2 around the planet if you need guns.
Like, whose bright idea was it to put a station on a fucking gas giant? Like, come on.
What's wrong with that?
Bro, I'm sorry, but could you imagine the fucking nauseous fumes that are coming off of that thing every single day?
You wouldn't even
Like,
smell a
how
single
would
thing.
you,
You'd be in a
how would you
bubble.
live?
I bet Orison is probably a more controlled environment than Hurston.
Hurston is just hot. That's all Hurston is. Hurston is one of those places where you're just like, shit, I'm gonna go there for vacation. Then you get there and you're like, God damn, it's too hot. Leave.
Have you done that before? That sounds like you've done that before.
California. Twice in 1 year.
Alright, gotcha.
But not because I wanted to,
But
because I had
conventions.
conventions for work.
But you did what now for work?
I said I had conventions for work that I had to go to, and they
Possibly.
they had them in Cali, and I was like, okay, cool. Well, it's gonna be nice and warm. I can get a tan. Blah 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 blah. Motherfucker, it was hot, like hot. Like,
Have you ever been to either South Carolina or Florida?
listen, South Carolina and Florida are not as bad as. And then they're not as bad. Trust me, I have been to South Carolina and Florida both. They're not as bad.
California has dry heat. It's not even hot there.
I'm gonna say there's a big difference between dry heat and then humidity heat.
Although I live in Pennsylvania and I'm used to the cold, so I mean,
Used to the cold. We literally had a 1/4 inch of snow one year. This was back when I was in high school. We shut the banks down. We shut the grocery stores down. Everything was shut down for like 3 whole days.
oh, well,
I
come to
remember the
Pennsylvania.
neighborhood kids. They would have to go through like 5 different yards to get enough snow to build a snowman.
Come to Pennsylvania. We'll supply you guys with some snow. You guys can
Arizona
come in
midsummer.
You guys can come in the 25 negative degree weather. Come on down.
Is that where you're from, Lucifer, Arizona?
I feel bad for you.
Why?
Motherfuckers in the middle of Devil's Crotch. Like, I've been to Arizona before too. That's just not fun.
Did some professional fireworks in California before. That was pretty cool. That was over in Mojave Desert.
Honestly though, being from where I'm at in Pennsylvania, if you understood the amount of snow that we get a year, you'd be like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll stay where I am.
Not from Hawaii, but in Cali now? Arizona is hell. How'd you end up going to Arizona? Or California? Seems like a pretty big difference.
He thought it'd be better there. That's probably what it is.
I assume the shipping time has to be so much better without, you know, being on an island.
Y'all try living like 5 minutes from Lake Erie in Pennsylvania, and then y'all can tell me it's not cold.
I'm about 5 minutes from
I know
Lake
it's
Michigan.
cold, but I won't go up that way. I like it hot.
Like,
Lawyer recommended I plead the fifth. Fair enough. Alright, Mr. Ham, how cold do you keep your house?
me?
Yes.
Um,
Thought about the snow the
Well,
whole time,
depends.
and you seem like a cold person.
depends. Depends on how I'm feeling that day. If I'm feeling sick, it's 52. If I'm feeling not sick, it's about 45.
You joking or being serious?
I'm being dead serious. I'm a polar bear. Like, I'm as serious as a heart attack. Like, I'm the type of crazy motherfucker to walk outside in shorts and a t-shirt in the middle of dead winter with 2 feet of snow on the ground.
I don't know why you're getting sick all the time.
I wonder why I'm getting sick all the time.
You would... you would burn up in my house. There's no way you actually keep it that cold.
No, I do. I actually do. The hottest it ever got in my house is 62 degrees. And that was in the middle of the summer when I had the door open because I didn't have air conditioning at the time.
Pennsylvania that cold?
Yeah. Yeah. Last year, around Lake Erie, we got to negative 25 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, but what about in summer? You said 62 degrees in summer.
Oh, so basically our summers only last for like 6 weeks. Not even. So like, I would guess from like March to, May to like August or May to like July is when like our summer sort of like starts to grab hold. And then in August and September is when our summer really kicks off. And then October, November, and December, it's just plain out hell.
Huh. We're the exact opposite. I think it's more like a summery weather for like 300 days of the year.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you, if you would come to Pennsylvania, you would look at Pennsylvania and be like, yeah, no, I'm going home. Nope. Nope. Nope, I'm not doing this. Fuck that.
But don't worry, I will keep enough heat for the two of us. I keep my house at 78.
I had a friend who moved up here from, what was it? I think it was Wisconsin. And he's like, why the fuck is it so cold in Pennsylvania? I'm like, I thought it was cold in Wisconsin. He's like, it is. But it's cold as shit in Pennsylvania. I said, no, it ain't. Y'all are a bunch of wimps. He's like, no, we ain't. He's like, it gets to be like -13, -14 where I live. I said, well, I live about 5 minutes from the lake, and it gets to be about -25, -30 at times. He goes, ain't no way in hell. I said, way in hell. You can look up temperatures.
Damn.
Well, to keep your house looser. I mean, sometimes we'll drop it down to like 76, but yeah, no, it's got to be at least upper 70s.
Well, I
I
could
was gonna
take
say, neither could I.
Really?
Although
Yeah.
I have to have it cold in my house because I'm a natural furnace. Like my body naturally runs hotter than most. So if I didn't
It
have
feels so much better hot.
Vinny, can you still find me?
No, I don't have a marker for you.
Damn.
Let me look around.
I've got a big panel that I just started, and I'm completely full.
Ooh. I'm the same way. I'm almost completely full when I have a big panel that I just started.
Low 60 so my computer doesn't overheat. Sounds like you need better cooling in your computer.
Yeah,
Well, I need to go.
I keep mine about 65.
See, I can't do
Up
that,
in the
man. Like
north.
I can't have my heat up that high. I won't melt.
Saying 65 is that hot?
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said I keep my house at?
No.
I keep mine
I don't
between
even wanna
76
know.
and 78.
Jesus Christ. Y'all are over here in the middle of a fucking apocalypse and shit with the goddamn heat on like fucking 102 motherfucking degrees, and I'm just over here like, yeah, I'm nice and cool in my house. Like,
Well, I mean, the world is moving towards heat is good, cold is bad. So the world is adapting to me.
heat is good, cold is bad, my ass, motherfucker. As soon as it heats up, I'm going somewhere. I'll move to Alaska. I don't care. I'll move to Antarctica.
That's true, you're on the laptop, I forgot about that.
Is that you?
Man, I gotta leave this panel too.
I'm not in my seat, so I could not tell you.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually at 19% on
Like, I will
water.
move to somewhere where it's cold. I don't give a shit.
Let's see.
In somewhere hot. Cold is bad, hot is good.
Cold is good, hot is bad.
No.
Listen, next time I have to drink tea during a summer day, like a hot cup of tea during a summer day, I'm good.
It helps. It'll smooth the
No.
soul. You'll feel
You
better.
are 56 kilometers away from me. I got my lights on, so I look like a bright ass star.
Shine
Did
bright
you
like a
just-
diamond.
Did you just have your shields off?
No,
I think you're
at least
looking
not
at me,
that I
Benny.
know of.
Where I am right now, it's 44.6 Fahrenheit. This is perfect for me. Wow, it's cold for you too. How come your empty is orange while mine is blue? So it's
You are
actually
headed
based
in
on the
opposite
manufacturer that you're in.
Hold on a second. I can look up what temperature is right here, right now.
So like, for example, if you were in an alien ship, it would be red. Are you in the game, Mustang, by the way?
You don't want to do this.
Right now, as we speak, it is 52 degrees outside.
Well, it's cold here too, because it's slowly starting to get cold at night. Let me look it up for you. Right now it is 68. See? Cold.
Tomorrow is going to be a high of 64.
On Gladius? Oh, cool. Would you like to salvage with us, guys? trying to get ham enough to buy a vulture, so he quits buying small ships and actually affords to buy new, bigger ships.
I'm the problem child.
43 degrees.
You are actually doing better than I am right now as far as... Right now, it is 48 degrees outside.
You don't live too far from me either, right? Or no, that was Stogie. That was close to me.
I'm in Indiana.
Yep, that explains it.
I'm 5 minutes from the lake.
Me too.
Stogie
half
lives
hour
next to me. He's just
Oh, nice. You southern Indiana or northern?
Northern.
So am I.
That sucks.
Right now, I'm up in Michigan City.
Fun times.
Well, Sable, now me and Vinny are both trying to find you, so I can get Vinny to offload me.
So
Where are
you
you?
guys are headed away from me. Just if you're heading away from the sun is what you need to do. The sun is bright as shit. You know.
Hottest it's ever been in my country is 89.6 Fahrenheit. That's like a normal day for us here.
Okay,
We literally had an
dropping
80-degree Christmas one year. This time
60
here is
kilometers
68
out.
degrees, but the humidity here is on another level. Yeah, we normally rock about 100 degree or 100% humidity.
The best Christmas ever in Pennsylvania was negative 45 degrees. That was the best Christmas ever.
Alright, Sable, so like blink twice or like click your heels together or something so we can find you.
You guys are 59 kilometers away from me.
And one of us
You guys are
targeted.
slow. Up now, you're heading 60. Going backwards.
One of those GPSs that tell you when it's way too late.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see any gunfire from 60 kilometers away, are you?
I mean, you can try.
Probably not.
I'm getting ready to.
Do you have one of us locked? Because I don't. I'm gonna.
I can see Vinny. For some reason, I can see him, but it doesn't say his name. It says his carrier.
Hey!
Don't shoot the loop chip.
You shot me. This vulture
Did
bites back. You guys talking about Fahrenheit. 6 degrees Celsius is deadly. I use Celsius, but converted it to Fahrenheit for this topic.
I was gonna say 60 degrees Fahrenheit, that's basically like the fucking boiling point of the sun. Like,
Celsius, I
Mustang.
mean.
or Celsius, sorry.
Wait, you telling me the dude who just joined is the one that has a party marker now?
Right?
Yeah, I can see. I can see Mustang.
This red vulture right here.
Not me.
No, it's because you shot me, so I shot back.
Clearly a hostile target.
Well, while you're here, Vinny, you could offload me if you're not going to search for Sable.
He's giant.
Oh, he's not. He's shooting me.
Well, quit moving.
Well, hold on. Are we looking for Sable together, or are you offloading
Ow.
me?
I'll go ahead and unload you.
Okay. I like this plan.
Why can I not go in? Wouldn't we probably turn my weapons on? I wonder if this will actually help. If you
Now
can
it's
actually see me after
92%
calling
humidity?
you.
I wonder what it is for me. Though it's only 2:30 in the morning, so it's probably not too high when it comes to humidity. 83%.
My shields are off for some reason again. Why does my shields keep on going off?
7 a.m. for you there? Oh, so you're not too far ahead of me then. Yeah, close enough. I knew what you meant. You look pretty close, Vinny.
I know what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
Let me just know if you guys seen those shots just come across.
Can't see anything. My vulture's being swallowed.
That's a precision maneuver.
So I'm wondering if me and you just need to leave the group and rejoin. Well, bros, I'm head to bed. Happy salvaging and be safe. See you next time. All right, Lucifer, hopefully you get your powers plan. You'll be able to join us soon. Again. I am going to grab a drink while you offload me. Where do you live? We done, my guys? And good morning, Lindy Song. How's it going?
Alright, Vinny. Whatever you're done with them, I need unloaded too.
Can you see me, Ham?
No. I see Vinny.
Alright, I'll be back in 1 second.
Let me know if you can see the shots come across over there.
I'm not in my seat, so. I will wait till Vinny gets up here so that way he can unload me and I can start scraping this panel again, because I don't want to leave this panel on the list done with it.
Crusaders C2 Hercules Star Filter.
That's Vinny.
Yeah. That's his name for me. That's the only way I know where he's at.
And I'm back. Nice, I live in the US and my temp is currently 0 degrees Celsius. Live in Wyoming. Have you offloaded everything yet, Vinny?
Nope.
Oh my god, you've barely done anything so far.
Stop being so judgy. The thing's not working like it's supposed to.
It was working pretty good earlier when you almost whacked me with them. As soon as you...
Yeah, like, it works like half the time. Like, it's supposed to just grab the package and, like, bring it to me. And then I can select where it places. Like, there it worked fine, but... I don't know, it's hit and miss.
I wonder if
Do you
Mustang
play
can
Star
see
Citizen
all
2,
of us.
Wendy, or do you just watch it? Actually, my most wanted place to travel when I come to the States, it looks beautiful. Yeah, Montana always looks nice. Where all the rich people live.
I thought that was California.
I don't know. California has nothing on Montana. Like, the people who own, like, the ginormous farms, like... Obviously, it's way dramatized in Yellowstone, but... those places are worth millions and millions of dollars. California, they technically are too, but it's, like, all crowded and everything. It's nowhere near the same. And it is a beautiful state. I lived there for 3 years. Live in South Carolina. The only thing we got going for us is beaches. Got crushed out and spawned in the back of the tram, apparently. I'm guessing you meant crashed. By the way, Mustang, are you wanting money in the game, or what are you up to tonight? Sound like you joined the group. Oh! Stable, have you tried leaving and coming back? Or, Stable, sorry.
No, I...
Rat Lord.
Watch, I'll leave and come back and I won't be able to see anyone.
Hold on. I will test the theory out then.
Oh, I already left.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you didn't leave. You're still in the group.
No, I left main menu.
But I meant leave. I meant leave the group, not leave to the main menu.
Oh, I didn't leave main menu. I technically crashed my game.
Oh, okay. I need money to buy a F7C 2.8 mil. Are you any good at stacking boxes? You come in here and help Vinny do that? Unless you plan on doing a bunch of bounties.
I can hear those judgy undertones.
I'm not judging you, but there's definitely like a whole row of boxes floating on my screen.
You're not seeing nothing.
Is it floating for you too?
The ones that I'm carrying?
Not the ones you're carrying. Like, this whole area looks crooked on my screen. Maybe it's just my game, but it'll be fine with it. Yeah, just keep
I'll fix it. Don't look at that row. Don't look at that row. It's going fantastic. Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Ow! Being assaulted. Where's the cops?
Okay, so
They're
now
not coming. You gotta crunch that one.
Can you see if you can see me now? Because I think I have Vinny's marker.
Staying.
Do you have any more you have to extract?
Yeah. Man, do you guys? Oh, sweet. Maybe stop standing there and complain and help him. Last time I touched this stuff, he started yelling at me, so now I'm just,
Right.
inspecting
That's
his
what
work.
I'm saying.
Talk about. So you're gonna hop in? Alright, cool. Exactly. See? Gaz gets it. It's a supervisor role. Although, maybe next time we do this large-scale mission, Vinny, we should probably have more than one Atlas.
I mean, that might be helpful.
Well, I was thinking more for the offloading.
I can only call one at a time, though.
Yeah, no, but we're only going to have one atlas to offload all this.
I am I'm ready to be offloaded whenever, but I'm just in here listening to music, so just let me know when you're done.
Why, are you on a big panel too and you can't leave?
Yep.
See, guys, at least I came to Vinny. I left my spot. Everyone else is like, Vinny, get over here.
I'm half scraped and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not leaving.
See, it works right when they get thrown in here.
There you go. Now we found a method.
Right?
You just need someone on the ramp there to toss it to you, and then, you know, just keep on moving. By the way, I'm going to assume that you did this, Mustang, but you do at least have a multi-tool, right? I don't really like the new display for that. Oh, is it not moving that box?
Yeah, it's alright, I'll get a hand tool.
Alright, perfect. Alright, that should be everything, but I'm gonna stay here just in case the one box won't move. Or did you just grab it?
Yeah, I don't think these two...
I got it, Vinny. And... so I think when I was tossing to you, these two glitched out on us. Alright, so...
oh yeah, this whole row is kind of fucked up.
I know. Do you want me to help you fix it? Hold on. Let's... maybe? Your C2 is like super finicky. Alright, well, you seem to be on par. I'll go start looking for stuff again. I'm also assuming you see our markers, Mustang. Still don't think I see you, Sable. Actually, I don't see Mustang, or yeah, Mustang either. No. I see Mustang, but that's not the right name, because his name was different in the game. Alright, Vinny. I should be pulling ahead. I think I'm clear.
Yeah, if you go straight forward, you should be fine.
Okay. You parked close enough that the game actually said I'm leaving your Starlifter. Yeah, it's not Mustang in here. The name has been picked already. So sometimes the game glitches out and it'll actually show you a Spectrum name. This is a fun fact. So tonight you actually are listed as Mustang. At least for me, I don't know about the rest of the group. They see Mustang or Khazar.
Yeah, that's what I see.
So what's everybody up to?
Flying around in space. What are you up to?
Sitting here. I don't know if Vinny's unloaded my ship or not. I would go down and help him.
I am not yet.
Okay.
Oh, I'm guessing you're not at your screen, Ham?
I'm eating another piece of chicken.
I thought I heard something, that's why I assumed you weren't actually looking. Vinny's fixing the boxes that were inside the ship because somehow they got like all wonky. What are you doing, Dravos?
Still doing the anti-status too.
You're doing that conquest mode that you were talking about before?
Yep.
Now, I know it's like mostly an on-the-ground mission, but like, is there a bunch of like airplanes and stuff you're able to use, or what are you actually doing in that mode?
There's airplanes and tanks and stuff you can use. But you're just trying to capture key points and win the map, basically.
Gotcha.
I kind of wanted to get that and try out the helicopter.
Does it fly like Battlefield, Vinny?
I don't know.
Or not Vinny, Dravos?
I don't know. I don't do a whole lot of flying. I'm usually a ground guy.
Oh, okay. I
From what
assumed
hear,
like
it's
proper
like-
flight sticks wouldn't be too bad in Battlefield, but on controller it was just like way too complicated for me to like figure everything out.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good with like flight sticks and actually pedals too. Is that Ham in front of me?
Nope.
No.
What happened to your tailgate?
Nothing.
Mine?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
It's missing.
It ain't missing for me, but it's all destroyed.
Where's your vulture's health? Is it about to blow up?
No. My vulture's fine.
Not you.
No, I thought it was
No,
talking to me.
it doesn't. I just. Well, this was one that I was having. That I flew out earlier. If you remember.
Oh, okay.
So. And I just relogged.
Do you see his marker now, Vinny?
No, I flew over to him.
Yeah, but I was just curious if Vinny actually sees you on the map now. Or Ham, do you see Sable?
I don't see him no more, I don't think.
I don't see Sable.
So an Elite Dangerous Sable, I think I have a strategy for us. To get like a little bit of emergency cash for me. But I think it would work out for you too. Technically in Ohm City, we should be able to book a long-range charter, and then you should be able to go to that place that was in Conflict War without even having to like fly there. That we can afford all the different components, because I think you said you're what, completely broke, right? Or did you get money in the
I
end
have
already?
some. No, I still have like I think 30 mil left.
Alright, so
But that
completely
ain't
broke.
nothing to. Yeah, that ain't nothing compared to what I need.
Because you haven't actually upgraded your ship yet, right? You just bought it and that was it?
The first ship I upgraded, but still ran out of money for that one. Then bought the other one. Since I couldn't afford the parts, I might as well just go ahead and get the other one.
Right.
So when I do get money, I can just finish upgrading them.
So the conflict zones that me and Sniper found last time we were playing, I was getting about 7 million per run. Sometimes it's a little bit less. So 7 million is on a good run, 5 million if it's on a bad run. And it takes like 10 minutes. So for like some emergency cash, we should be able to at least do that a few times to get a little bit of stuff going. That way you're able to get all your components. And you know, be able to afford insurance in case you blow up. The first planet that I landed on, I landed slightly rough and I dropped my whole health all the way down to 11%.
So I found some really good trade routes tonight.
Yeah, he's got 30 million. More than me. I got like 3 million. It said trade routes, Vinny?
Uh-huh.
So, what do you actually trade, though?
Well, one of them, I was buying gold from one station and selling it at another. And then I would grab something at that station for a return trip back to the other one, so I wasn't running empty.
You were making decent money doing that?
I made about 200 million tonight.
That's not too bad.
I think it was like 131 million an hour.
I'm guessing you still haven't gotten into the engineering stuff yet?
Nah. And I had to leave that faction. Because all the places that I was wanting to go, I was at war with.
Yeah, we'd probably do the same thing. Next time we get on it, can't take a break right now.
He's talking about Elite Dangerous guys, but he made it, I think it was 200 million?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's not making 200 million in this game fairly quickly.
Not anymore.
Not with people breaking the way to turn in eggs because
I mean, I wouldn't even say not with people breaking in eggs, because even in 323, I never got anywhere near that much millions, so. The elevators don't help, but it definitely wasn't like it was like a super get rich quick scheme either.
I mean, there for a while it was.
Yeah, before I started playing with the Reclaimer, maybe.
How much did 16 SCUs worth of it sell for?
Oh, I don't remember. And it seems like the Weevil legs were actually kind of a new thing, because I don't remember them. I don't remember them being back when I first started playing. Back then it was just Maze and Slam and...
Toxin?
Oh yeah, that one too. Widow.
Montanium.
Yeah. Although I don't really think I found it very much doing bounty hunting. Like it was mostly just the drugs.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Seems like Montanium's like the main one you find now. So with the flight stick, Vinny, how do you actually use that to mine with? Like, is it weird controlling it with a flight stick, or do you use a mouse and keyboard with it?
On Elite?
This game. Star Citizen.
For mining or salvaging?
Salvaging.
I just normally keep... Well, no. I'll put it in gimbal mode and use my mouse.
Why? Is it just easier to control?
Yeah, mouse is just more precision. And it's just easier.
Gotcha.
You're literally walking in a circle for me. I'll put that stuff up.
Am I?
Yeah.
You're not about to crash, Sable.
No, it's not that. Anytime I sit here and watch him use that thing, he's always doing something else besides what he would actually be showing him do.
Oh, okay. 6,000. There we go.
I am going to try to go land and see if stuff is fixed. Since I'm missing a rear gate in Minnie's eyes.
I mean, as long as your ship doesn't show damage on the top left screen there, you should be fine. Is it just the gates showing that it's down the whole time, or you're just like physically missing the whole gate?
Benny's not seeing the gate. I'm seeing damage on my gate, and I know I took damage when it was sitting in the hangar when we were originally trying to get it out.
Oh yeah, guys, it was before I started streaming. Somehow Sable managed to spawn like 3 vultures on top of each other.
That was actually from last night. It was still in there from last night.
You still managed to do 3 of them in one spot somehow.
Yeah.
Sounds like SE stuff. Oh,
Definitely
man,
sounds like
finally
SC
found
stuff.
or set a pile that was already done. $70, $19. Oh. So I'm kind of surprised that they don't have like one of the like actual like HUD displays telling you like what you're actually aiming at. So how do you think base building is going to go down, guys?
Hey, Vinny, you want me to come down and help you?
I mean, if you want to.
Don't cross the streams. And wait for base building? I don't understand how it's actually going to work. Like with server meshing and like swapping servers and everything, do you think it's going to be like an instance based, sort of like Fallout 76, where you have like multiple and you're able to like pull it in and out? Because even like with server meshing, eventually someone's going to either A, build like right on top of where you're building, or they're just going to run out of land with 3 planets. Now, if they did the whole thing sort of like Elite Dangerous did, where they did like focus on space stations, then I think that would make a little bit more sense to me, since then at least, you know, you're not really planet bound, so you can literally pick like anywhere in the entire map and build a base.
You're too far away, Vinny.
Software servers have to be a thing though, unless they're going to make it so there's like instances, so like where we have to like log into NA one to be able to connect to, like, there's more than 1,000 people who played in America, more than 1,000 in Europe. Like, I don't understand, even with like 2,000 player servers, there's still not going to be, there's going to be a queue eventually. So there has to be more than one server opening. Just going to refuel and head to Microtech. What's up, Microtech, Mustang? The most on one servers ever in the world of tanks that had 119k people on it. Yeah, but this game they're testing like 1 to 2,000 people at a time. Even then, 120,000 people all competing for like the same resources. They're going to like really need to crank up the amount of stuff spawned in the world. It's like, imagine 2,000 people all in the same world trying to salvage. Like, there's just not enough panels in the map. Be back in 1 second. Yeah, exactly. 5 people, or X amount of people on 5 planets is definitely not enough. Let's see here. Did you get all the boxes fixed, Vinny?
Just about.
You know, I'm kind of surprised this whole time. I still haven't found you, Sable.
Well, we ran into each other one time.
That was when we were selling at Vinny's.
You know what? I will actually leave this panel since it's mostly scraped. Actually, I can scrape it the rest of the way.
I thought you said you were full.
I was full on boxes. I'm not full on SCU anymore.
So you're not full. When we say
Full on
full, that
boxes.
means 2 in the back and then your whole hopper full.
Full of it.
Well, I couldn't fit 2 loads in the back, okay?
You can
I'm
fit 2
starving to
loads
death.
in the back. We've done it several times.
I couldn't. I had all the boxes stacked the way that they needed to be stacked.
Ooh.
Oh, we don't stack them the way they're supposed to be stacked. We stack them in different ways.
We
And then
stack them the
that-
proper
We
way.
stack them like they're supposed to.
That's what I'm saying. I had them stacked the way that I was told to stack them.
Told you to
They're
stack them
taught
the
to
wrong
stack
way.
them. I already scraped that panel.
Yeah, no. When you're in this group, full means you got 2 loads in the back and 1 full in the hopper. And then Vinny
Yeah.
has to come and offload. That's what full means.
But when I hear full, my first thought is back of my cargo bay is full.
Nope. Then you're still able to gather more. It's like a game when you have multiple backpacks and you fill up one backpack and you're like, alright, I'm full.
Tarkov.
What? I mean, you play games where you actually use backpacks?
You know, if Star Citizen made it more readily able to grab a backpack for free, then yes.
I stole a lot of mine off of the guys in the bunkers.
Yeah, I might need to do it. Well, the backpacks are kind of rare for the tier that I have. Once I get higher bunkers, they'll be a little bit more prevalent, I think.
Alright, I'm coming to you, Ham.
Alright.
I think. Let me inspect this pile again.
How much money you got? I have 1.8 million. Bought the Moldenite and I bought the Vulture. Well, I bought it last night, but I meant to stream last night and then the power died for the internet and I was like, alright, well, I'm going to bed. Buy a backpack, stop being cheap? No. For this purpose, you don't need a backpack. You don't even need armor. Literally, you're just sitting here the whole time, scraping away. The Vulture does all the work. You can carry water on a chest piece and you're good. Can't believe you're suggesting me to buy a backpack. You actually hate looting stuff? Yeah. I don't normally do mercenary missions either. Not that I don't like first-person shooters, it's just... I don't know. Sometimes this game gets like real laggy when doing it, so I normally just try to avoid it.
And it's very not rewarding. I mean, you used to be able to do bunker missions and be able to actually loot. Now you have to... You're not allowed to loot.
Did it so much in Tarkov, my head was always in a box searching for it or a dead body. 11k hours of shooting and looting.
All right, this
Did you
pile
do
of boxes
PvE,
is good as
Tarkov?
this getting.
Oh, good as this getting. What'd you do?
Nothing.
Do I need to come over there and inspect it again?
It's fine.
Uh-huh. PvP? I got a buddy who's real big into Tarkov. Well, I guess a couple people. Travis plays it a bunch too.
I'll play a bunch. I'll do PvP stuff.
Well, yeah.
I
Still
like
same
the
game,
PvP side of it too.
Oh, you play Tarkov?
I have. I just don't like playing it by myself. It's just one of those games that's... I don't understand the your exfils and all that, and even going off the maps, it's still hard to figure out where in the heck you're spawning in at.
The only place I have trouble with that in is woods. I fucking hate woods.
Woods is actually one of the easier ones for me to know.
I know interchange like the back of my hand. I know reserve like the back of my hand. I know labs like the back of my hand. Every other map I know like the back of my hand besides woods. Fucking hate it.
You guys tried level 0 extraction?
I have. The game's not worth the $12 that you pay for it.
It's not that bad.
Don't
I thought it was fun. There was like a little bit of performance issues, but I thought it was fun.
Gray Zone Warfare is better, honestly.
That's the one with the alien, right?
Yeah, the alien one that we played, Vinny.
Yeah, I thought that was fun.
But Gray Zone needs a lot of fixing.
They need to stop trying to bring out more content and worry about making their shit work, because right now it's to the point that their minimum requirement changed from being a low-end graphics card to a 3060, and even with me having a 3060, it does not run properly.
So right now we have 4 vultures filling up a C2. Master who? So I bought armor set on SC from the site, so when it's a thing I can get it back when I die, I will do as little looting as possible. Is it a cool looking armor set?
Alright, I'm closing in on you, Ham.
Okay.
The bad part is, guys, my alien suit I got for helping people actually has more armor than my Vandal suit. So technically, if I were to like constantly buy the stuff over again, my flight suit that looks alien has just so much more armor. So it's like a waste of time. The Hello Kitty set and the NASA one. So just so you know, the Hello Kitty right now is broken. The chest piece is just grayed out. Or at least the one Vinny found is.
The dark and purple one chest piece is bugged out. The Inquisitor steel chest piece still works fine though.
Oh, you found 2 of them?
Yeah, there's 2 different versions. There's one that's like a dark, almost black and like a purple color. That's for the helmet and chest piece. And then there's another one that's like a silver and teal for the helmet. And then the chest and body armor is just like a stainless steel.
Gotcha. You guys are welcome to join us if you want to, by the way. Also, I'm not playing SC till this event coming up and Polaris is in-game. What event coming up?
IAE.
That's a
Polaris
real
is
world
supposed to be
thing, then.
released.
I assume he means an in-game event, right?
AE is an in-game event.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you can go to New Babbage and watch it.
Watch what?
The
Go in.
proceedings and stuff like that.
Yeah, go in and see the show. They'll have all the new ships like out on the display room floor. You can walk around and look at them.
So it's basically a virtual sitcom.
Basically, yeah.
Kinda.
We rent all ships from all manufacturers and stuff like that? Oh, that's cool.
But last year they had railguns on the rack for sale. So that was kind of nice. Everyone's stocked up.
So what you're saying is we need money for that event.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
I'm hoping you
it's
can rent the
mostly
Polaris.
It's mostly like a real money event, like promoting sales, but
Wow.
yeah, they do have stuff for sale in game too.
Which one's the Polaris, guys? Is that... rent them for free in-game? Oh, it's free. That's interesting. Is the Polaris one that you said you were wanting, Vinny?
Nah. The Polaris is a sub-capital torpedo ship.
Ooh, that one, okay.
Yeah. And it's got that beak front end on it, the RSI beak. I am just so over that.
Now you're making me want to go fly the MiGs in War Thunder.
Why?
Because that's my favorite plane in the whole entire war was the MiGs.
But what did we say makes you think of that?
He said a capital ship with torpedoes. The MiGs have rockets. At least the jet ones do.
All right, don't move.
Move it.
This is you.
Go to the left.
This is you, isn't it?
Who are you talking to?
Me. I have nothing to drink or anything in here, and I'm dying of thirst slowly, so...
You didn't bring water?
I did. I brought juice, but one of my juices phased through the ground here in the vulture, so...
Event
I
should
was gonna
start
shoot
not
you.
this weekend coming, but the one after? Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's at the end of November. Till like the 5th of December, I think.
It's 2 days before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I was going to shoot
America.
you to see if that was you, but then I realized it was my ship. Man.
How courteous of you, Vinny. I was going to shoot you, but then I realized it was
Alright.
my stuff, so I would have heard it. By the way, you're welcome to join us in the Discord too if you want to, Master Fu. And last for like 2 weeks or something like that. And I'm guessing that's going to mean a free fly is coming in this November too? Probably.
Ow.
That it is. You know your landing gear's down, right?
What is a free?
Oh, that's probably why I've been
Free
flying
fly
so
is when
fucking
they
slow.
basically just have the game free for anyone to be able to download and play.
Ah, okay.
And also, you can go on the website and basically you just confirm something, and then it gives you the same ships that it gives everybody else for free to fly around in. So, like, for the time
Oh,
being,
yeah,
you'd have
one
like
ship.
access to, like, last time it was like a Caterpillar and stuff like that.
Oh, so they actually allow you to sit there and get the bigger ships to see if you like it and bait you in.
Ow.
Kind of.
Pretty much.
It's not necessarily to let you get; they give you a certain amount of ships. Like, it's not like you get to pick and choose like one ship or the other. It's just there was like
Here you go,
10
Vinny.
ships to choose from, and that's it.
Here.
It's a good thing for them to do, but man, it makes the server so much worse. I actually got into the game because of the free fly. I tried it out. I thought it was pretty cool. First experience, we got lost inside a new bowage for probably the first hour and a half because the buddy I was playing with recommended us just skip the tutorial because it'll be fine.
My
And
buddy
they-
tried to do the tutorial. It didn't help him figure out where his ship was, nothing. They showed him how to get out of bed and get down the elevator. That was about it.
Do you need the bottle back?
Nope. I gave it to you.
Ooh.
Now you shall never die again.
Good buddy, you talking
For
about
now.
Odin and them?
Odin. Particularly Odin. I skipped the tutorial, watched a whole bunch of YouTube videos, and learned out more about that through that than doing the tutorial that they provided for me.
Yeah, the tutorial's really bad. It's really bad.
My helmet's gone?
Click Alt H.
Okay.
Yep, I accepted Master Fu. Oh, I probably should invite you to the group, sorry.
My bad. I have very little control over this thing when it's turning.
Can't be any worse than what I did to you last night, Vinny.
What'd you do to him?
Done a complete spin looking for panels and that, and thought he had moved out of the way, and I bonked the ship.
Cam did that earlier. He like spun the vulture around like as I was like partly eating it and smacked into it.
You want me to get you the Discord link, Master Fu? So I know it's a little hard to find on YouTube. Or you join in without comms tonight. Either way works. Oh, never mind, you're already here.
Welcome.
Ooh.
You've got mail.
Hello.
I still can't believe the one person joined in with the lawnmower sound. That was so funny. Made me think of that whenever you said the you got mail thing.
We may have a problem, Vinny.
What have you
It's the
done?
problem now.
It wasn't me. Let me see if I can't.
That's probably one of the boxes that Jurassic last touched.
What are you blaming me for?
I mean, you just have a way.
Yeah, this
I'd like to point out, so far, I haven't broke too many things.
Yeah, it's been
Tonight.
a while, hasn't it? You haven't
Yeah.
slammed any large capital ships into a station recently.
Hey, that was trumped up charges. The Hammerhead just didn't have a good way to stop yet. I survived the combat parts of it, that's the main thing.
Haven't split a reclaimer in half for a while. That's good. We're making progress.
Yeah. Baby steps.
Wait, how the hell did you split a reclaimer in half?
With the box.
I don't know. The very first night I met him and joined playing, like I show up just in time to see the reclaimer explode in half. Like,
Now I'm curious because that's not an everyday thing.
One of
no,
the
it
few.
was rattling boxes that did it. Like,
Vinny, you want to fix this?
Is the whole thing about to fall down, or what's happening?
There's a whole section where we can't fit no boxes.
hold on a second. Let me do it because this will put them there if I can target it.
Where's everybody salvaging at?
We're at Crew 1.
L1? Okay.
Yep. Hey, see me have a vulture?
Who's leader? Can get a party invite?
I sent
Do you
one, but I can send
see-
another one.
Do you see the issue in which is forbade me, Vinny? Unless we pull... Do we pull this box that's next to it out and then stack? Or...
What are you doing? Playing
Hold on.
Tetris over there?
Hold on. I have an idea, Vinny. Hold on. Stop.
Are you
Did it
still
actually
sitting
lock into
full
place?
over there, Sable?
Yeah.
Huh?
I said, are you still just sitting over there full?
No, I went over and got him. I went over there. I shot at you.
Actually,
Shot
that
at
was
me?
just blocking the place.
Yeah, I shot at you. And you was leaving Vinny.
I didn't even notice.
For some reason, this one's not locking into place. So it's just gonna have to sit up there.
It's the one below it.
So pull that one off that piece of cargo grid and move it to the front.
Just be careful moving things because it can glitch out sometimes. Have you seen an Atlas yet, Ham? Like, have you actually used one?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, wait, let me solo reload mode.
Yeah, no. Hold on. Oh god, what did you do, Vinny?
That one definitely has Jurassic's fingerprints on him. I can see it from here.
Hey,
Hold on.
I'm completely innocent. I'm over here
All right,
minding my own
I got
business.
it.
Okay. Let's get this resituated. Now this one's not clicking, Vinny.
Does it not have one under it?
It does have one under it. It's this one right here.
That one doesn't have one under it.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Disappeared.
And the one next to it's crooked. That's probably why.
Crooked.
It says Jurassic all
Blaming
over it.
me. No, no, no. I'm not even over there.
Are you kidding me? There we go.
There we go.
Let's go. That's so weird.
Pull this one out, Vinny. The one that's in front of it. Okay. Ew.
By the way, thanks for hopping on here and helping us, Master Fu. Alright, there we go. Now I'm starting to see some panels.
So was gonna say that's not in there.
Is everything snapping to the grid, Vinny?
No,
We're working on it.
but we're working on it. So
I was just curious if most of the stuff is actually like working as
There you go.
intended.
I'm gonna start pulling more boxes. Little dog, that big dog will mess you up. I would stop.
Hey, Comfurl, it's actually going pretty good. When is Black Friday over in the States? I think it's always the weekend after Thanksgiving. Isn't that right, Vinny, or is there a set date?
Most of the time it's a day after.
Yeah. Then you have Cyber Monday.
25th.
Yep.
Give that answer at least. Why, are you thinking about buying a bunch of stuff? I did a 40 RMC load in the Vulture the other day, but the servers were AIDS. It was very risky. November.
Can we not fit a box of this cargo grid right here?
Yeah, so Black Friday's at the end of this month.
So those red lines on the ground, that's the... Wait, where is it? Oh, it's like right here in the middle.
Okay, so it's probably around the same time then. Actually, Sable, that's a really good point.
What's that?
You said you just bought some stuff for your flight sticks? Or you already have it here?
I got mine off of eBay.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, you did technically buy it like 2 weeks before Black Friday started.
Yeah, but just for one of the flight sticks that I got at the price ring now, I think. And I've got 2 flight sticks, a left and a right, and a throttle control.
Okay, so you got a really good deal then.
Yeah.
Did you get the T16,000s?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, I used those for a long time.
This
Hey,
box
you-
over here is breaking stuff, Vinny.
You bumped up to
You can pick this
VKBs,
box
right,
up for
Vinny?
nothing.
Yeah, ended up getting BKBs. What is it?
The box that's over off to the left is breaking thing.
Sable ended up getting the T1600 from Thrustmaster. How do you like your VKBs, Gauze? The real question is, Vinny, since you have a 3D printer, would you actually be able to 3D print a flight stick?
I mean, minus the electronics, probably.
I wonder how much it is
What
to
3D
actually like
printer do
make
you
your
have?
own. Yeah, Vinny uses twin VKBs.
Yeah, I got the Gladiator right and left.
Last 2 boxes, Vinny.
What about you? What do you use, Come? Would you print a Delta throttle? That's a good idea. Have you ever actually thought about like swapping and changing different parts on yours, Vinny?
Well, I mean, they came with a bunch of extra parts and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like it has like the hat switch is interchangeable between a 4-way and an 8-way. You get extra buttons for on the side of the joysticks.
Humfrel was saying that he actually was able to swap his Omni throttle to a Delta throttle. Whatever that means, but I assume that's a different version model or something you're able to interchange.
Vinny, I can't lift this one box for some godforsaken reason.
Try to double click it twice. It's like shoot your beam at it and then shoot it again. Oh, you just use mouse and keyboard? Gotcha. The Omni throttle was horrible. It was like a motorbike throttle for a spaceship, so I had to get attachments to make it like a normal stick.
Yeah, the Omni, the ones that are, you're talking about the ones that are sideways, right?
You go ahead and fix it, Vinny. I don't know what the hell is going on with it. I'm trying to move these boxes, these front ones over here to fill this in.
And yeah, he's talking about the sideways mount, Vinny.
Yeah, I was considering those, but I didn't know how I'd like that.
Apparently he hates them because he took them off.
Right.
Guys, got an attachment to make it more like a normal stick.
There we go. Is it that box is just giving you trouble?
Probably.
Or is there not a cargo grid here?
There is a break in the grid at some point. It's separated into like
Would it be right here?
three or four sections.
Would it be right here?
What, like where you're standing?
Yeah, where I was standing.
Nah.
Oh,
Unless
there
it
you
gets
go.
bugged and there's no grid there.
Yeah, because I don't think there's no grid there.
By the way, Vinny, if you do end up getting this side mount, apparently it's like $30 for the adapter, so it's no real loss if you actually do end up putting it all in or trying it out.
Alright,
Yeah.
back to scraping.
Wait, you forgot your bottle.
Did I? Oh, I did. Blink.
So if you're not on Star Citizen, guys, what have you been playing recently? We've been doing a decent amount of Late Dangerous. It's actually pretty fun. Come on, Tractor Beam, that's not what I want you to do.
Oh. It shot out another box.
That's the thing, they're great with BKB, everything is changeable and easy to do yourself. So how long do flight sticks last, Vinny?
Just depends.
Is it like the same lifespan of like a normal controller? Because I know you said yours was getting like a stick drift eventually.
Yeah, after a while. I mean, it just depends on like how well they're made and if they're made to where you can replace parts and service them.
Working, haven't been playing anything? Oh, that stinks. Hopefully you get some vacation time or free time to do whatever you like to do. But that Vandal Mask took it out of me. I ain't playing anything till Stalker 2 drops in like 2 weeks. Did you ever end up finding it, guys? These are 1 year old and still like new? Oh, that stinks. Then he gave up on the search too. I was going to play with him on Halloween Day to try too before the trick-or-treaters came. We were like, not worth it anymore.
Like, I'm done. I can't take it no more.
Are they adding the Vandal mask to your account? I'm not entirely sure. I've seen reports of them saying it took all the way to like December for them to actually like update inside your hangar, so you might have like mid-December before it's actually like fully locked in and secured. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. It was supposed to be, you know, November it locks in immediately, but it looks like it's the same exact timeline as the previous years. Which I'd almost rather them do it like in real time, that way you can like grab a mask and be like, oh okay, this one's in my hangar, that way I don't have to worry about getting this one, I know for a fact it's there and registered. Last year it took under 2 weeks after the event for me to get mine. Oh okay, that's good to know. It'll appear on your hangar on the website itself. So like wherever you see your pledge ship or whatever ships that you bought for, it should be inside your actual account on the website. Alright, so I think I figured out this whole trick to the multi-tool. You just use right click the whole time. Left click's the one that's dumb.
Yep.
For some reason, half the time my left click thinks I want to be pulled instead of taking items away.
Yeah, left click is traversal mode.
Yeah, you can wear it in-game, but once it's added to your hangar inside the website itself, that's when it locks into your account. Or at least it's confirmed locked into your account. The only thing is, like, any of these items that are added to your hangar, you do risk losing them whenever you're wearing them around the world, and they should spawn back inside of your inventory after any major update. Did I in mine about 5 minutes after I found it? Unfortunately, in that situation, we're just not going to know until they actually update the websites. But that is a good question, Vinny. So once the website gets updated, are the items going to be respawned around that period too?
What do you mean respawned? Like in your inventory?
Yeah, like, are we going to get a fresh set now that it's actually confirmed, or is it just like confirmed for the next time?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Just have to see.
Oh. You don't have a marker for me, do you?
No.
I need help.
Are you trapped in your ship?
The box locked into a spot that it wasn't supposed to, and I can't move because the tractor won't tractor. So I'm stuck.
Do you have the small one? The small one would work better for me.
No, I don't want the small one. I have the big one.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Like the small one was actually working.
Game mask found on the account wins on the top of it. I have 2 of everything in my inventory. Yeah, so I don't know what to do.
Start throwing the ones beside you out.
You know,
Right,
if somebody
so we
comes
go
out here in a
kind of-
fighter,
Ah, there we go.
it
Nice.
starts. If somebody comes out here in a fighter and starts fighting the C2, we're all fucked. Because that has all of our cargo.
Out in the middle of nowhere, Ham.
You never know. Stream snipers.
Yeah, we're out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, so you're telling me you'll grab the box when I'm not trapped, but when it's like very easily movable on the inside, it's like, sorry, boss, can't do that there.
I think servers kind of worked.
Why?
Is
I don't
it?
have any problem.
Because I'm seeing full panels, but yet I can't scrap them.
You're seeing full panels that are white.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
totally agree. The vulture needs to have a full snappable grid in the back. It's very dumb the way they handled the vulture. Then you got people that stack like 13 boxes. They're like, it's full.
You ain't never gonna make no money like that, motherfucker.
And people who don't even fill up the hopper.
Hey, look. So wait, I have a question.
Yeah, what's that?
6,800. Would that be a bunch of like scrap, or would that be rocks?
Rocks.
Okay.
It needs to be an
making sure.
even number. It's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, etc. For panels at least.
12K.
You can have a 12K.
I can't wait to go panel scraping in Pyro.
It's literally the exact same. What do you mean?
Yeah, but do you know how many people are gonna get into fights with you in Pyro?
The sky will be red.
Probably about the same that gets in fights with you here.
Do people really not mess with people panel scraping anymore?
Not normally.
We're out in the middle of nowhere, Ham. Jump Town's popular because it's a PvP event that everyone can find. When you're out in the middle of nowhere, the odds of someone finding you out in the middle of nowhere are very slim. Besides, why would you want to be messed with while you're mining or salvaging?
So that way I can bounce them around. Just hit them with the side of the hit them with the side of the vulture.
Well, and one box that thought it was there, but it's not there, so I'm gonna be missing one, I think. Need to play Space Jenga with these tractor beams and boxes. Yeah, I'm not sure why they had to change everything. I really dislike the fact that the tractor beam thinks it's smarter than what the user is, and it's like, oh, you want me to pull you? Gotcha. Oh, you want me to snap this? I can't do that, boss. Actually came into my seat hot enough, Vinny, that I hurt myself. Now, when you play with flight sticks, do you have like a mount on your chair for it, or what do you do?
I have some that like clamp onto the front of my desk, and so they like come down at a 90 from the top of my desk, and then another 90 coming straight back out, so they're like sitting down just below my keyboard level.
But I need mounts at some point. God says he just has it on his table.
Oh yeah, my desk is up too high for that. I actually had to lower mine the other day because it was still too high. I felt like I was a T-Rex.
What kind of chair do you have?
It's like a Serta executive chair.
You should really try
And
Secret Labs.
Am I the only one that plays on like a fucking $5 like chair from like Walmart?
I learned my lesson with the gamer chairs. I just go for
No.
like
I'm not sponsored by them. There's I'm not trying to lie to you, Benny. This is the only chair that I've ever found where a tall person actually has a backrest. And this thing is like way overkill when it comes to engineering. Like, the model that I'm in technically supports a person that's up to like 550 pounds or something. But the cool thing is, if you're a tall person, you can actually raise this chair up high enough that my feet dangle off the ground.
Oh, that's cool.
And I'm 6'2". In this chair, you can make it that much higher. So, I mean, it's designed for tall people, and it's really comfortable. So I recommend them.
Yeah, so we may
It's also
have to
$500 though, but, you know.
Yeah, that's about how much mine was.
You get what you pay for. Secret
I
Labs.
mean,
I think
shit.
it's the Titan series. It's either Titan or
Shit,
XL. I
if
can't
I
remember
ever
which
need,
one.
if I ever need to replace my chair, I know exactly where I'm going. Walmart. Like,
See, my father had the same mentality as you, except one night he decided to like lean his chair back, and you know those cheap chairs have the real cheap screws, so it just started, and it like clicked all the way back down.
oh no! My chair was literally $5. It is a metal chair, like one of the ones that you would see in wrestling.
Recently learned that
You know,
Bullies
fold-up
and
chair.
a seat use the same frame as Secret Labs, and they're half the price. Oh, well, that's good to know. They're actually really comfortable seats. The only thing that I have issues with, which I've had this chair since 2018, but every now and then, every few years, you have to replace the armrest because they like sort of like soft armrests, so they'll get like an indent from your elbows while you're playing.
Right, yeah.
Alright, so every panel I'm going to is white and
Yep.
does not move. I bumped it.
Yep.
Literally is alright.
I think the server is kaput.
rock.
Fine over here on mine.
Yeah,
Mine seem fine.
Maybe you and Ham just need to find a different spot than. I assume you grow to the exact same glitch spot.
no, I've been to 5 different spots and
Yeah,
exact same problem.
Huh.
So I am going
same with me.
Alter for
Justify 600 pound on a chair. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it depends on how long it actually lasts you. Your chair costs $3,000. You have one of those fancy executives chairs. You said yours is only, what, 500, Vinny?
Yeah, right around there.
Yours is executive too, isn't it?
Yeah.
So how much
Yeah,
would
and
SIG have to sell for a chair for you to consider buying it, Vinny?
I don't know. I wasn't really impressed with the ones they were selling. They were just, they looked
Oh, they
like they
actually
were
sold
cheap
chairs
China.
on the websites?
Yeah, I had all their ship company logos on them, but it just looked like the typical cheap Chinese, like,
What do you mean? Our hoodies are
So-called-
premium value. Only the finest quality.
yeah, the finest injection molded plastic you can buy.
That'll be $9.99.
I'll even have to say that the freaking gaming chairs are not comfortable at all.
No, that's the issue I was having. That and they were made of plastic most of the time.
Alright,
Yeah,
this
so
chair
you-
has very limited plastic and it's actually pretty comfortable. Like the frame's metal,
One,
and there's like a little bit of plastic holding the armrest on, that's it.
now,
Right.
mine is quite a bit of plastic, but mine is an ergonomic chair, so it's got all the little holes in it, and I'm not sitting on the cushion.
The embody supports your whole back, it's actually insane. I own 2 of these chairs, I took one to work.
And you gotta have that lumbar support too.
But this has
Yep.
built-in lumbar support.
I'm actually getting ready to adjust mine because I just adjusted how I was sitting.
Ooh,
Well, I wish I had a footstool. I need a footstool.
Alright, well they
Yeah.
don't have that. I ran out of they have that.
more white panels.
Try doing Control-Alt-Delete and closing out the game and then coming back in. Make it think that you had crashed, and it'll load you right back into where you was
They sponsor his Secret Labs. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sponsored by that, but it is just a nice chair. I don't know. Just like the Corsair, they make really decent keyboards too. Really cheap to replace like the actual like keys themselves whenever they like get messed up. Replace like 3 of them and my keyboard actually started working again.
Yeah, I just got a Corsair keyboard when I built my new computer.
The only thing I hate so much about Corsair is their stupid IQ software. It never remembers anything, and it's just stuck on Rainbow.
I've had mine for years.
What I do, and I turn it on so it isn't a freaking flash show.
Though I will say, it is a lot better than Razor's. Razor's is a nightmare.
IQ does suck. So does Logitech software though. That was like I was trying to decide between either the 502 Hero X or the Logitech one. Or not the Logitech, the Razer Basilisk. And I'm going with just Logitech again.
Yeah, that's what I did too. I already had a Razer mouse, and I was like, no.
I'm using mine now, and I haven't had any issues out of it.
For which one?
The Razer mouse.
I think the Razer felt a little bit more comfortable, but I don't know, it was just like a weird shape that I wasn't used to.
I will say that I started out with the Hero, Logitech Hero, and I liked it because it actually had a thumb rest.
Question.
What's up?
How often does a CIG member play their own game?
Pretty often, I assume, since they'd have to, be fixing things.
Because there is a CIG member sitting in the menus of their own game.
How dare they sit in the menus? We want to chop their heads off.
No, I'm just wondering because, like...
How do you know he's in the main menu? I'm so confused. Does it tell you on Spectrum?
No. Yeah, it does.
Oh.
It tells you when you're playing and stuff like that, too. Hey, by the way, server is dead. There's only 15 people in it.
There's only 30 when we joined earlier.
I just loaded back in and those panels are fixed now.
Are they?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to load back in and see if the panels aren't fixed.
Your keyboard is a ducky one, no LEDs. I got the 502 wireless and the wireless keyboard and love them. Is it the 502 Hero X DAWs, or which one did you end up with? They got me with a fancy model for the Logitech. It was really between the Basilisk and Logitech, and they had a Star Wars branded mouse, and I just thought it looked too cool to not get.
Does it actually look like the Millennium Falcon?
Okay. Sorry. Let's see if it will actually focus on it.
Oh, that's cool.
Kind of. I'll have to send a picture of it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Wait for the stream to catch up.
Yeah, that looks cool. Mine's just black and blue.
Black and blue. How good are wireless headsets?
I am actually using mine.
So in my opinion, when I tried a Logitech headset, they just weren't very comfortable. I highly recommend Astros, but they also have a decent price tag. And I don't know if Sennheiser has a wireless brand, but they're pretty good too.
If I may recommend, I don't even use a regular headset. I use a microphone and a headset. So I went with like just a pair of like headphones below.
So it's actually not a graphics. They like printed it onto the plastic before they made the mouse. It's like it's impossible to actually peel it off. It's just like designed into it. And also the faster you move your mouse, like this way, kind of, and hopefully the stream sort of points at it. But yeah, like the little light at the bottom there, it actually like changes colors to the Millennium Falcon, like speed-wise, the faster you move your mouse. So that part I thought was really cool. What'd you say?
Who makes the Astro headsets?
Astro?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think they got bought out, but I'm pretty sure it's just Astro.
SteelSeries has a good headset, but they're a bit pricey for...
Oh, no. Astros are very pricey. Don't get me mistaken, but it's one of those things where you just sort of get annoyed buying Turtle Beach every year or every other year. And then I just like, all right,
Sure.
fine, let me try a metal headset.
You think it's bought out by Logitech?
Astros?
Yeah.
I think so. That's why I don't want to like say for certain. For some reason, I'm thinking they did.
Because I just searched for them and it says on the Logitech's homepage is the Astro series.
Okay, then they probably did. I know Logitech also bought out Blue Yeti.
Steel series all the way. Arcticus Nova Pro.
I got the I got the 7s, I didn't get the Pros.
I believe that Logitech owns them, Control. I could be wrong. Or I'm guessing Vinny just confirmed that they do. You said you looked it up, right, Vinny?
Well, I mean, they have an Astro series. And they have different ones. But I don't know if it's the same thing.
That's the reason I actually asked, is because I've heard of the Logitech Astros.
Alright, so let me rephrase. Like the actual like Logitech branded like premium headsets, like not Astros, but their other brands, they come in like this like weird like square shaped ear cup, and it's just not very comfortable at all that I found.
Yeah.
I only have a Logitech wireless headset, but I use HyperX headsets that I think is way better. Surprised that's the person in the party has.
I haven't had no issue with HyperX. Like that is one company I will stand by. Is HyperX.
But they still work though. So the cool thing about the Astros, hold on, I can actually show you this. It's like when they start to degrade, you can actually pop them out and like fully replace it.
Wow, that's cool.
And it's a metal headset, so like literally it's like $30 to fix them. Until a speaker goes out, then you have issues. But I've had this headset for my PC since I started YouTube, so that was back in like the end of 2018. And my 850s on my Xbox, I've had that since Xbox One came out. They're still going on strong. The battery's kind of stuck on it now, but other than that, they last like, I don't know, still 12 hours without a charge.
The Arcticus Nova, the reason I got that is because it has dual USB inputs, so I could plug one of them into my computer, and then I had the other one plugged into my PS5, so I could just switch back and forth between the two.
Sure, also does that
like
too.
Switching cables.
Then you got the Bluetooth that you can hook up to your phone as well.
Yeah.
And that's one thing that Turtle Beach had over Astros is they have a dual band Bluetooth to where you're able to connect 2 different devices to it at the same time. That was one thing I really miss. Oh, needs to be focused.
Oh, nice. Oh, I got 2 vehicles. Hopefully behind video you know.
Yeah, I think server's starting to go a little wonky. Because it's taking like 5 minutes for one of these boxes to come out.
Best thing though is talking to your mates while you're Is that about with the wireless headset, I'm assuming? I'm surprised no one here has tried Sennheiser. Supposedly they're a pretty good brand too. I think they're mostly just a PC headset though. You can't use them on consoles yet.
Hey, Vinny, you want to come out and build this, just in case?
Let me see if I can find you.
Shouldn't be that hard.
Or are you expecting to crash again, Pam?
Yeah.
Sennheiser is my next one, 600? What? Are you buying our next headset from them, guys?
I don't see your name anymore.
Oh, God.
I see Mustang.
Yeah, Mustang. Are you working your way towards us?
And I just see an unnamed Drake Vulture up here. I don't know who this is.
That would probably be me. Yeah, that's me. You're heading toward.
Oh, okay.
At least now you can see me.
Please use your vulture.
No, it said Drake Vulture. Oh, it may. Because all it shows for him is it just gives me a distance number. It doesn't tell me anything else about it.
Okay, we're at Crew L1. But went cheap route instead is about and just bought a replacement parts for my aerodynamics. Hey, Soldrin.
Oh, is that Vinny?
Do what?
Oh, Vinny, if you come towards me, I can point you in the direction that Hamshank is at.
Wait, so you see Hamshank now?
I
see Hamshank. Does anybody see Mastifu?
No, I just have Hamshank.
Hey, stop flying real quick, Vinny.
Do you want to join
good.
us, Soldrin? It seems
Party
like,
markers
you know...
have been so broken.
Yeah, a little bit.
Was it you that just took off?
Yep, that was me.
You almost slammed into the loot ship.
Your water? 24%. I probably should drink that. I feel like
Alright,
I
hold still,
want to
you're
move
making-
that stuff
you're
to like the
making me
top
nervous.
right corner.
It's fine.
You say that.
It's fine.
Alright, now one of these is not 0% because I can't stack you, so hopefully it's this one? Okay, so it's not you.
You're stressing for nothing, Vinny. Hi.
It's a store. Store. Hey, there we go.
Alright, heading down.
Thank you for reminding me about the water, though. I was not looking at that at all. So, do you use the foot pedals too, Vinny?
Nah.
Why?
I don't know. I guess I just have all my all my rotations already on my throttles. I don't need pedals.
Yeah, you really don't need the pedals. I got the pedals just due to the fact of me being in the area that I am with my computer. It makes it easier for me.
Is it me or is server lagging a little bit?
How
It's
about you? Doing some programming, then making some music tonight. What are you programming? What kind of music? Use them, but I didn't at first. So is it like using a car? Sable? Like,
No, they rotate. So your right foot will go up, your left foot comes down. If you push the other way, it's the exact opposite. All it is to control your swing on your tail end of your vehicle, or on the tail end of the ship. It'd be the same way as if you took your mouse and drug it left and right to rotate your ship. That's all.
so what you're saying is
and
you just turn the space sim into Fred Flintstones.
no. Oh shit. Because there's other things that I have on there, like I've got my space brake.
Vinny, you want to fix these boxes over here?
So all I got to do is push forward on it, and my space brake is engaged.
That's cool. Well, I found a 30,000 pile over here on me.
And it works really good for like air flight, for like airplane sims.
Yep.
This has got to be either the best luck or the worst luck possible. So I found a 30,000 spot, Vinny, but it's a 30,000 of small pieces.
That serves you right.
It's like, oh, you want a 30,000? We'll give it to you, but no. Oh, I guess technically this is a 30K that I found. We were talking about
now
this
they're
earlier.
really trolling, ain't they?
I even talked about one of these earlier. Now the real thing is, Vinny, are you going to be able to find me at the 30K?
I make no promises.
I believe in you.
Here you go, Vinny.
Actually, I'm only 54 meters from you, so you should see me. $57, sorry. And apparently it's kilometers. I thought I did not see the K there.
Alright, I'll let you do this, Vinny.
Oh, this thing's being down. Alright. Until it is.
That's why I said
Alice
I
is
think
broke.
we should that's why I said I think we should switch out servers. Because I'm not able to do a lot of things.
You having any issues, Sable?
No, I'm not having any issues. I'm unloading now. Boxes are coming out, but it won't keep, but they're still coming out.
What children's over there programming? Vinny, did you ever finish your website?
No.
Have you gotten past the title page?
Well, yeah, I've built an entire user login and authentication system.
Okay, I didn't know if you've actually done anything since, or after making it.
I haven't done anything since that.
So Vinny is trying to develop a software tracking, that way whatever people are doing, like these vulture parties, for example, it'll remember how long they've been in the group, that way it sort of deviates the payment a little bit easier. Oh, I lied. There's a large. It finally spawned in. This is a little bit of a money pit I found. Bad thing is, I was almost full when I got here.
I could jump over to you. Hold your spot for you.
No. You break everything. My panels are working. They're textured. They're scraping just fine. Developing for a 5M server at the moment. They're asked for prospecting, so I'm going to make a gold panning system, cave mining, and quarry system. I'm also adding jewelry crafting and other stuff. Now, when you say 5M, I assume you mean Grand Theft Auto? So I don't really know if 5M is entailing Grand Theft Auto or if it's like multiple games.
5M is Grand Theft Auto, Red M is Red Dead Redemption, RP, and stuff like that.
Okay.
I've done modding around the server and going the server up. And I will never do it again. I can't even play 5M anymore. I can't play it anymore.
Take the
I
fun
actually
out of
enjoyed it. Completely took the fun out of it.
So, are you trying to get it to be basically like the Gold Rush game? Or you're not trying to go that complicated, Soldier? Never actually tried 5M.
It can be very addicting.
So
I've known people lose jobs over playing 5M.
really? When the next Grand Theft Auto comes out, are they just going to call it the 6M?
5M actually got partnered with Rockstar finally.
Did they?
They never, yeah. After so many years of them trying to shut them down, they finally bit the bullet and just partnered with them so they can make some money, even though...
It was a case of if you can't beat them, join them.
Well, I mean,
It actually
Rockstar
brought
could have
more-
beat them. I think they just... It's a case of, oh, these guys can make us more money. All right, we'll partner with you.
Actually, no. It was the fact that all people was buying the game, and all they was doing was running their base program, their base game. But it wasn't running off of their systems. It didn't give you online option or anything like that. Nothing transferred between 5M to GTA Online or the actual game. So there's a... I don't know how they got around it, because I know they was trying to sue him and shut it down, and he wasn't able to for some reason.
All right, Vinny, can you come offload me whenever you're done?
I can't see you.
Fly a direction. I'll let you know if you're going the right way or not. You and Ham are 57 kilometers from me, above me, so you need to fly down. Down and away from the sun. And be super careful, because this is a 30k minefield that I ended up in. So yeah, other than that, you'll be fine.
30k, a 30k field of all small pieces.
It'll be like
That's-
Christmas. You're going away from me. Turn whatever direction you were going, go the other way again. You're going away again still? Alright, there you go. Now you're coming closer. You're still like way above me too. Good old party markers. Who needs a party marker, right? Oh, now you did a big circle and you started back at where you started from, but now you're on the right path. Say that complicated, but I want it to be interactive. The main goal is to spread players out and give them the illusion of an end goal. So GTA 6 will be called Vice M, according to the documentations. Flying kind of slow, Vinny.
I'm in an asteroid field.
That's a lot of money you'd lose on that thing.
It's
Yeah,
not
because
that much
supposedly
yet.
supposedly the next game is set in Vice City.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they actually handle that. I don't know, I really liked the single player, and the online was really fun for a while, but then they sort of ruined it with having everything like homing missiles and like flying cars and stuff. Honestly,
Like,
in my opinion, they need to take the gameplay, the guns, all that from Grand Theft Auto 5, work with the team who made Crew 1, like the very first Crew from Ubisoft, put those two together, and they'd have a good car game, they'd have a good shooting game, and they'd have a good story.
But they won't do that.
Should do that.
It's Rockstar we're talking about here. Rockstar won't do nothing intelligent.
What do you talk about? Rockstar's made so many good games.
And yet they have also made completely crapshoot games.
You're going
too.
the wrong way again, Vinny. You turned. What are you talking about? What games are bad from Rockstar?
To name a few, the original Max Payne. Let's see. Another one was the original Grand Theft Auto, because you could barely fucking play it. Let's see. What was another one?
You could barely play it.
So many glitches and bugs and shit.
I've played the original Grand Theft Auto, and there's no problem with it.
Are you talking about like some bootleg version that you downloaded on like your PC or something?
No, I played the original version. Like, I know it was the original version because it said Grand Theft Auto, and I think what it was it wasn't compatible with some of the cheats that they supposedly let you put into the game.
Oh, so you were exploiting things, and then it broke.
Basically, yes.
That's not the game's fault.
It's bad hardware design. That's what it is.
That's like downloading a mod that breaks your game and be like, oh, this game's trash.
That's the whole purpose in video games, is be able to download mods and shit. Like,
it's a good question. What were you actually playing this on that your PC couldn't handle Grand Theft Auto?
it was my PC.
Nintendo?
It was my place. It was
DS?
my PlayStation 1. It was my PlayStation 1 because it originally came out for the PlayStation 1.
It was broken for you.
Yeah. Unless it was just a corrupted save file. But other than that, I can't really think of what it would be.
I don't really remember the first one. I know I played the third one a bunch. Yeah, he's jailbreaking and then saying the game's trash because he jailbroke it.
Hey, it's not jailbreaking when they give you a list of mods, okay? They literally used to give you a list of mods inside of, or not mods, cheat codes inside of the inside of the inside of the little booklets. So
Those booklets were there just to trick kids into reading. Let's be honest. Alright, Vinny, so far you made it 10 kilometers closer.
I'm trying.
I know. It'd be easier with party markers. At least half the group has party markers, so I mean that's one thing, right?
Sure.
By the way, no one agrees with you about the Rockstar's fault.
Yeah.
Everybody is like saying the exact opposite.
No, come on, guys. It was Rockstar's fault, right?
Cheats would disable saves, probably corrupted save something. So they have come out with 30 plus games and a couple are bad, and that's pretty good numbers. So far they haven't had a dub. CD Projekt Red, obviously they sort of missed the mark with Cyberpunk. So I'm really hoping Grand Theft Auto doesn't go like the same approach that all other modern day games do and do the same thing.
To me, Cyberpunk was just a crapshoot, like, at the beginning. I guess it's better now, but
not yet, guys. I could try.
It just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. You know what I mean?
K-Bong, comma, Vinny, you're 32 kilometers. It's okay, gods. We just recently got him to actually watch Star Wars. Apparently he's never seen that before either.
Hey, listen. Listen. To my defense, I was never really allowed to watch Star Wars when I was a kid.
Alright, now I got another backstory on that. What weird prophecy blocked Star Wars?
My parents were Christian.
They don't believe in the galaxy, or I'm still confused at that statement.
So basically, they believe that Star Wars was a how did my parents put it in their words?
I think you need to come down, Vinny, because you're staying the same distance away from me. You're just flying in a straight line.
My parents put it like this in their words. Star Wars is of the devil, and the devil shall not take our kid.
I'm still confused at how the Star Wars is the devil.
I
mean, I get what you're saying about some things, but I'm still trying to figure out like which part of the Star Wars is the reason why.
I honestly don't know. Like, that's what I've said for many years, but like,
unless they saw like a picture of Darth Maul and just automatically assumed the worst case and like didn't even like look at it.
Maybe,
so,
I don't know, but
I mean, I guess there is a little bit of killing, but I bet they watch westerns. Your family seen westerns?
My family was a very, very big like religious group that I had gotten out of. Thank God. So
what just happened?
I wasn't the only one though. Like, my friends have never seen Star Wars because of the same reason.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the old ones are better. The new ones I can sort of do without. But I do agree with guys, the Star Wars or Star Trek seems to be a little bit better recently. I am Christian. I can admit some of the Christians can be weird with logic of movies. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's the only thing I can think of is maybe like the Darth Maul side of things, or I assume this is before the prequels came out, so it was before they like slaughtered a bunch of children.
Yeah. It was before they knocked off all the knocked off all the younglings, you know? It's like
old Star Trek sucks, but the movies last 10, 20 years have been good. That and the TV shows are actually decent for Star Trek too.
My family was one of those types of families that was like, they would see something with like swords or something like that, and they'd be like, "Oh, that's of the devil," blah 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 blah, and it's like,
swords.
Yeah. Anything with swords. Like, for the first few years, I wasn't allowed to watch Pirates of the Caribbean. Even though it was a Disney movie, I wasn't allowed to watch Pirates of the Caribbean.
Disney put their name on it. I don't know. That's still one of those titles that's sort of out there. I don't see how Disney put their name on it. And the TV series for Star Wars have been good as well, though. I will give them that. Well, I mean, it is on a paid premium network, and some of their shows are much better than others. You are 6 kilometers away from me, Vinny. You should be able to see my ship.
But no, as a person who came from a Christian family, I wasn't allowed to watch a lot of things. Teletubbies, for instance. I wasn't allowed to watch Teletubbies.
Definitely of the devil.
Don't ask me why, but I wasn't allowed to watch Teletubbies.
For good reason.
I'm out here. That shot was super close to me.
No.
Go to shoot down here, and all these like 30k panels are going to get angry, and it's just going to be like a swarm of panels just start like chopping at you like some Kung Fu Panda thing.
They better not.
After I turned 16, I realized how ridiculous it was, and I left.
What, the Star Wars thing?
No, the whole Christianity thing.
Oh,
Realized
I thought you were
how
going to say the
ridiculous
Teletubbies thing next.
I've since watched Teletubbies. Okay.
How old are
My little
you
brother-
when you watched Teletubbies? Now
I was
know
like,
that.
God, I was like 18 or something like that when I first watched Teletubbies.
I got blood everywhere.
Like, I'm serious. My parents literally thought that Star Wars, Teletubbies, and a few other shows were of the devil, and they just swore to God it was of the devil. So I wasn't
on.
allowed to watch them.
Guys, I think I'm onto something. I bet they let you watch Star Trek, didn't they?
No,
Never mind then.
no, they said
I
Star
thought maybe
Trek
they were just
was
Star
a-
Trek fans. They're like, no, Star Wars is the devil.
No, so no, they wouldn't let me watch no westerns. They wouldn't let me watch
No
nothing like
westerns.
that. Yeah, no,
Anything with magic in it, like
yeah.
that's witchcraft.
To be fair, I know a few people that binged everything after they moved out from their heavily Christian families. It's a good point.
Bro.
What could you watch if you couldn't?
Mostly Vacation Bible School and shit like that. They had a
Little House on the Prairie.
Little House on the Prairie, shit like that. Like, we wasn't allowed to watch.
Wholesome
lot.
stuff, you know.
Yeah, we wasn't
Like
allowed
Dukes
to
of
watch like
Hazzard.
old. We wasn't allowed to watch Dukes of Hazzard either.
It's wholesome.
Nope, not in my parents' eyes.
Food
Daisy
running,
Duke was
wholesome,
not
yes.
wholesome.
You're thinking of the movie
she was
Betty in the
very
old
wholesome.
TV show. She was fine.
No, the reason
No,
is
she wasn't.
Yeah, she was. She
The
didn't do
reason my
anything bad in the
parents,
TV show.
The reason my parents wouldn't let me watch Dukes of Hazzard was because it wasn't actually because of Daisy Duke. It was because it ensued bad behaviors. That's what was said to me. It ensued bad behavior.
You're 28, right? Ham?
29.
29.
There's things I haven't watched in my life that I regret never
Yeah, this is
watching.
live. Maybe it was the force they thought of the devil. Alright, what about Smoking the Bandit?
Nope, wasn't allowed to watch that either.
Those were, well, I guess they were sort of taking booze across state lines. But other than that, there was another family wholesome movie.
I wasn't allowed to watch Smokey and the Bandit. The only cartoon I was literally allowed to watch when I was younger that had anything to do with anything is Yogi Bear.
Smoking the Bandit's not about a bear and it's not a cartoon.
Well, I'm just saying. I know what Smokey and the Bandit is. I'm just saying the
Okay,
only thing I was allowed to watch
I'm just making sure since he brought
as
up the
like a
cartoon.
normal kid, as like a normal kid was Yogi Bear, and that was about all I was allowed to watch.
Yeah, but that
My mom took
even
me to
that
see my
there
first R-rated movie when
in-
I was 12. What was that movie? I think my first R-rated movie was accidentally Dukes of Hazzard. My father grew up on like the TV series, so he got me the movie, but I guess he didn't read the cover of it. Apparently it was the unrated version. We found out afterwards.
My first quote-unquote R-rated movie
It was
was
Anaconda, one of those.
I can't even remember what my first R-rated movie was.
Gladiator with Russell Crowe. That's a good movie. So, I'm guessing you weren't allowed to see Gladiator either then?
I was allowed to see a lot of movies. I watched Gladiator. I know what Gladiator is. I'm excited for Gladiator 2 when it comes out. It's just, you know.
I hope that they don't mess it up. I don't know.
To me,
it seemed like the trailer had some weird vibes to it.
Yeah.
Like playing hip hop.
Yeah, it just didn't seem to fit the era. I think my first R movie was either The Matrix or Matrix is R-rated?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Surprisingly, Matrix is R-rated.
Like Terminator is only R-rated for like the 2-second scene of Arnold Schwarzenegger not having clothes in the bike scene.
I think I lost one out the left side. I can't go out there though with this.
But no, yeah,
I don't see anything out here.
No? Okay.
As a kid, I was not allowed to watch certain movies because, as my parents said, they were of the devil. Well, what my parents don't know nowadays won't hurt them.
I'll laugh so hard if they just start busting down your door. You watch what now?
Knowing my parents would just be like, we don't care. You're your own person now. You have fun doing whatever you're gonna do.
That was not there a minute ago.
I tried to tell you.
After I moved out of my parents' house, it was more along the lines of, you're an adult now, you can do whatever you want. So...
And those movies are already to get a specific audience. I mean, that is a really good point. Sort of like Venom, how as soon as people heard it's a PG-13 movie, a lot of people just immediately just automatically like, this movie's gonna be trash. Have you ever seen Porky's? I don't think I've seen that one.
I have seen Porky's.
That was my first R-rated movie.
I seen Porky's when I was...
Revenge.
I seen Porky's when I was 17. And the only reason I seen Porky's was because it was me staying in my friend's house for one night. He's like, hey, let's go dive into my dad's collection. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, what are we watching? He's like, Porky's. And I'm like, oh, God, what is this? He's like, don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, it was fine, all right. Bro. Oh, okay.
So no Star Wars, no Star Trek. What other... Spy Kids. Were you allowed to watch Spy Kids?
I was not allowed to watch Spy Kids.
Okay, things are going insane, and I pick up one box and like 6 of them lift up off the ground.
Use of violence and weapons. It was the reasoning behind that one.
Funny thing is I don't think there's a single gun in there.
It wasn't about the guns. It was about some of the gadgets they were using, supposedly.
Then that's not a weapon, so...
Ah, gotcha, guys.
Listen.
Well, this guy's just taking up the whole ramp space. You want to move over?
Christian parents are weird, man.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Hold on, I got like 2 more things to Jax that I'll go in there and help Vinny start breaking his thing. Oh, I got the perfect one. There's not a single person harmed in the film. What about Jaws?
No. Nope. Again, my mother, being the devout Christian she was, said it was too violent. So
She doesn't like teeth.
Okay,
Now,
so I gotta follow up.
Did she sit there and allow you to watch the, what was it called, Passion of the Christ or anything?
Yes,
like that?
she allowed me to watch Passion of the Christ, but she would not allow me to watch Jaws. Go figure.
What about Apocalypto?
See, I've never seen Apocalypto.
Pretty good.
It's actually a really good reenactment for like a Native American perspective. Alright, Gods has a very important question for you. How about The Little Mermaid? Was you allowed to watch that?
Yes, but only certain parts.
What? It was because of the penis spires, wasn't it?
No.
Wrong way. My
Whoa,
bad.
It was
whoa,
because-
whoa.
It was because Ursula was a witch and witchcraft and other things. But
There you go, Soldrin. We need more people anyways. Welcome to the army. Alright, so Jaws is out of the question. Jurassic Park. Surely she let you watch that.
nope. Again, too much violence, too much blood and gore.
There's like minimal blood and gore. You only see like 2 people actually get eaten. Everyone else dies off cam.
That's not the point. You don't understand. Christian families, especially extremist Christian families like mine was, we don't get to watch anything. Any of the good movies we don't get to watch.
But
Saying
they're
that.
worried about blood and gore, but when they let you watch a Passion of the Christ, now you're
That-
dealing blood, gore, and torture.
My mom said it had quote unquote Christ in it.
No, that had an actor.
That's the only reason I was allowed to watch it was because it had Christ in it.
Have fond memories of watching a never-ending story on VHS many times. Alright, what about Finding Nemo? Did she hate the Guppies?
She didn't so much hate them, she just like
It's like
she wasn't very big on me watching Disney movies or anything that had to do with Disney, like Pixar. She wouldn't let me watch it because she said, and I quote, Walt Disney was the devil.
Alright, what about Osmosis?
Osmosis Jones. That's the only one I think she allowed me to watch because
Oh,
it
if that's
was
Disney.
educational. How the fuck Osmosis Jones is educational is beyond me, but you know.
I feel like Jaws is educational. Get out of the water when you see a shark. If not, mess around and find out what
You're going
happens.
down dead.
It was the wrong shark species and they were nearly hunted to, extinction because of it. But other than that, it was very educational.
Wasn't it like the blue shark or something like that?
Bull shark, yeah.
Okay. That's what I
Bull
thought.
shark's the only one that can go up a fresh water river.
No sharks can.
Sharks aren't deadly.
They can be if you disturb their nests.
Never noticed how much when the Atlas is holding a box above its head, it looks like you're holding up a wand.
Oh yeah.
You shall not
Right
pass.
there, it looks like you got like a Harry Potter wand, or you're just over there casting spells.
But yet, here's another thing. I wasn't allowed to watch Jaws, but yet I was allowed to watch Big Daddy. Like, the fuck?
His parents bought him toys.
What?
They're wondering if he had like any action figures to play with.
No, I didn't. Because every time I got an action figure from my grandmother, who wasn't a devout Christian, they ended up getting tossed in the garbage.
They have allowed you to have Barbies.
No.
What point did you
He's
own
a
a Barbie?
slut.
That plastic Jezebel.
I was not allowed to own any toys of any kind that had to do with G.I. Joes, Transformers, nothing of that nature.
What about water guns?
Nope, too violent.
Water is violent.
What if you said it was a rapid baptizing apparatus?
That's in.
It's
Like
a
I
far
said, my
range
parents-
baptizing device. There you go.
Like I said, my parents were strict. Do I hate them for it? Yes. Will I ever tell them that I hate them in person for it? Yes, I have many times. Because I missed out on so much in school and shit, like parties and shit like that I could have went to because they were like, oh no, you don't need to go. Jesus has you, blah, 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 blah.
Excuse me, Mr. Robot. I'm over here stacking in a side that's not broken. You mind moving your big feet?
What about the movies and that they showed you in school? What'd they do about it?
Yeah, I'm gonna stomp you.
The only reason I was allowed to be shown movies and that in school was because my parents were like, well, that's educational, so it's part of your education, so you have no choice.
Actually, you have a choice. You have to sign a waiver most of the time.
Not in Pennsylvania. They don't give you a choice. It's either you watch the movies or you fail the class.
I literally watched Apocalypto in high school. It was a history class. I mean, technically it was, you know, it was on par with the course.
I can't say nothing. I watched, what the hell was the name of that movie? Tom Sawyer. Was it Tom Sawyer? What the hell was the name of that movie?
Alright, hold on. Now I got a serious question for you. What about Castaway? They hate coconuts.
No, Castaway was one of those movies that my dad would watch, and my dad was sort of like, hey son, you can watch this movie, but only certain parts of the movie. Like, it was one of those. Like
That's
when
just
he
true.
started talking,
who wants to sit there and watch part of a plot and be like, alright, well, you can't see the end, but you can watch a little bit of it.
he was like, oh, well, you know, him talking to Wilson is the devil, like, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, bro, he's talking to a fucking inanimate object. Like, the dude's going batshit crazy. Like, come on.
Yeah, it's just a human coping mechanism.
Exactly. Like, but my parents were always the type that were like, oh, well, it'll be okay. Jesus has you, blah, 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 blah. One day I woke up and, as a matter of fact, it was so bad. It was so bad that my parents wouldn't even take me to the hospital when I was sick. And, yeah. And I woke up one day and I had appendicitis. I had appendicitis, and they actually took me to the hospital. And the doctor looked at my mom and dad and was like, you do realize if you wouldn't have brought him here, he would have been dead, right? And they're like, but Jesus heals all. And the doctor looks at him and just laughs and goes, you're fucking crazy. That's when my parents started to be a little more lenient on a few things.
Alright, so mermaids are out. What about Hot Wheels? What did they find bad about racing?
What do they find bad about racing? I wonder.
It encourages high maneuverability, hand-eye coordination.
Speeding.
Yes,
it's
high
legal.
mobility, hand-eye coordination. I agree.
Can I get an invite?
Yeah.
Possibly.
We're learning about
the person
Handshake's life.
The person who is in chat right now that said that they were a Christian, they were probably like, yep, that sounds about right.
I think yours is more of an extremist case. Or
No, it doesn't.
did you grow up in Ohio? Are you Amish?
Pennsylvania. Grew up around the Amish.
Parents Amish?
No, we wasn't Amish. We were more along the lines of damn near close to Amish, but not exactly Amish. And no, before you ask, we were not Mennonites.
I don't know what that is, to be fair, so I wasn't going to ask.
Mennonites are basically Amish, but they're,
They get to wear pastels.
yeah.
The pastels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Amish can only wear black and blue shirts. Mennonites can wear pastels.
yeah.
I'm trying to think. Maybe I haven't ever actually seen an Amish wear a red shirt.
Nope.
No. Amish women are only allowed to wear black and blue, and Amish men are only... is it black and blue, or is it just blue? Because don't the Amish believe that in the time of mourning is when you're supposed to wear black? I believe
They wear
that was...
black most of the time. You'll see a lot of them. A lot of times they'll have like blue shirts and then the black jacket, but black pants, black hat.
Oh yeah, well that's a different case. You're talking about fancy wear. I'm talking about just normal everyday, like. That's like if they're going to do something like a business deal or something like that. Like,
all right, were you allowed to watch X-Files?
Sort of. I had to sneak to watch X-Files. Much like I had to sneak to do a lot of things.
But Eureka.
What's Eureka?
It's another sci-fi show, sort of like X-Files, but not really.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. I was allowed to watch that because it was educational.
Eureka was educational.
Yep. From what my mother and my father said, it was educational.
Thinking about the same show. It's like they're living in a bubble.
Oh no, then that's not the show I'm thinking of.
How to say it? It was a good show, but I would not consider it educational.
So the show that I was thinking of is these people were stuck on an island and basically they were trying to get off and basically taught me basic survival skills. Whatever the hell show that was. Was it Gilligan's Island?
Might have been.
No, at this point, I don't fucking know. I don't know what I've been able to watch and what I haven't been able to watch.
What about
My
the
family
Goonies?
has me. Nope.
On with the Goonies.
That's something I
Swords and
cannot
Swords.
say. Nope, that's not something I can say. Because I will get a lot of hate for that. Well, actually, my family will get a lot of hate for that.
Starship Super since it's educational. Trying to think of what other ones. I can't believe you weren't allowed to watch Jurassic Park. Everyone's allowed to watch that.
I was not. I was one of the unlucky few that was not.
For other good movies. I'm going to assume you weren't allowed to watch Halloween Town because of Halloween.
Nope. We didn't
About
really
Nightmare
even
Before
celebrate.
Christmas.
No. Again, witchcraft, skeletons,
Witches
shit
in it.
like
There was
that.
just a few skeletons and, a bunch of like crazy things.
Well, Oogie Boogie did try to kill Santa Claus.
It's trying to liberate Halloween.
Liberate Halloween my ass. He tried to kill Santa Claus. You and I both know there was nothing liberation about fucking Oogie Boogie trying to kill Santa Claus, okay?
I mean, he sung about it. That's got to count for something, right?
Yeah, just because he sung a song about, like, no. I wasn't even allowed to watch Wizard of Oz. Okay?
That was another good one. I didn't even think about asking about that one. Let's see here. Batman. Was it the devil because he wore a bat head?
No, it was double because it was too violent.
Doesn't even kill anyone. Allegedly.
Meanwhile, he throws Joker out the fucking window of Arkham Asylum and spears him with a fucking spear. Does the same thing with Raj Al Ghul. Like,
Man, Vinny ain't gonna get to move anywhere right now.
Oh, this is a 30k field. Like, he may as well just sit here and chill.
It's not that.
Oh.
I'm pulling up the drop off now.
Well, there you go. While you're here, go and start farming some panels too.
but no, I have then since been able to watch a lot of movies.
What about Avatar?
The Last Airbender?
No, I always forget. The blue people.
Oh. I can't remember if I was allowed to watch Avatar or not, because at the time my mother was like, blue people don't exist. But then my dad was like, he's like 18 years old. Just let him fucking watch the movie. Like,
Is your base still open?
No, I can open it real quick.
it was mostly me being protected as like a kid. But when I came to be about teenage age, they basically opened up more and let me start watching a little bit like more of the violent stuff. I was able to watch my first time watching Power Rangers was when I was 16 years old.
Forgot about Power Rangers. I didn't ask that question either. Oh,
And for the first like 6 years of my life, like 6 quote unquote years of my life, because I don't count the up until 16 as literally living my life because I wasn't allowed to do anything.
Are you
I would watch nothing but Power Rangers.
all right. What about SpongeBob?
No.
That's a nice.
And we
solid
all
no.
know why about that one.
Why?
Supposedly it promoted homosexual undertones, but that's from what my mother was saying.
I didn't really get that when I was a kid, but I guess maybe. I don't know.
My mother was one of those who were like, this person bad, this person bad, this person bad, this person good.
Running out of things. Oh, by the way, do you still live with your parents?
God no, I live on my own. I've been on my own since I was 16.
Parents smart enough to not keep the house at 40 degrees.
Hey, listen, actually my parents kept it colder than me.
They kept it colder.
Yeah, it was like 32 degrees in our house growing up. I think it's why I got so used to
He
cold.
definitely
was
didn't see that one.
because- What?
Ren and Stimpy.
I watched Ren and Stimpy after I moved out of my parents' house.
And I assume there's no point even asking. You never seen Futurama.
I've seen Futurama. I seen Futurama after I moved out of my parents' house.
About Pinky and the Brain.
Seen that too after I moved out of my parents' house.
Animaniac.
Dexter's
Seen that
Laboratory.
too. I've seen that too. Trust me, I've seen a lot of the things that you guys are saying now. But like when I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to watch them.
Spider-Man.
No. I wasn't allowed to watch Spider-Man when I was a
You
kid,
are
but
not in that suit no more.
But I have seen Spider-Man since. And before anybody comes at me, Tobey Maguire was the best Spider-Man.
I think anyone's coming at you for that. I'm pretty sure
No,
that's the
there's a lot of
consensus of
people-
most people. No, most people like him is like the main. I can't remember. It's either the main Spider-Man or the main Peter Parker. A lot of people like one like a mix of all three of them put together. Saying because I come from a pretty conservative Christian family, so I get not watching things, but the extent of his reason for certain things just sounds pretty made up even to me, unless it was some kind of cult situation.
My family, so basically the guy that was our quote-unquote Christian devout leader actually ended up getting arrested for that type of shit. So
Oh, so you're in some like Charles Manson kind of thing.
yeah, it was bad. And like I said, I walked away when I was like 16 because that's when that's around the time my mom and dad got out of that type of shit. Like,
We're not naming our org the cultist.
why? It's a Tarkov reference.
To a private Catholic school.
See, I didn't go to a private Catholic school. There was me and like 4 other guys that went to school. We were taught by one teacher, and then after that, we would do Bible study. Then we would go home, eat dinner, and go out and play with a stick and a ball, and that was it. Then that was our day.
This is a bless your heart moment. You don't know what baseball is?
Yes and no. Back then, I didn't know what baseball was. Nowadays, I do. It's my favorite sport now. So
that's what a stick and a ball is.
No, I mean,
I guess it could be golf ball.
We will roll the ball around on the ground with a stick.
And kick it with your foot?
Nope. We weren't, technically there was such strict rules that we weren't allowed to do things like that because there was things about kicking, there was things about this, that, and another. Like my parents were, and they were all for it. They were like, yeah, cool, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just over here and I'm thinking, when I was a kid, this is ridiculous, man. Like I see so many other kids like being able to do this, and this, and I'm not able to do any of it. Why? And I asked my mom and dad one day, I was like, why was I not able to do a lot of the things that other kids did in school? And they're like, well, we were following somebody who we thought was a man of God, but instead he was something else. So
should have rebutted. He was the devil.
That was the first thought that came to my mind when you said that.
I'm sure they would have, thought it was amusing, but knowing me, I would.
But no, my parents are actually cool now. Like, my mom, after we left everything, like, they got out shortly before he was arrested. My mom's real cool and shit. They got out of Christianity faith and shit like that too, because they were like, it's ridiculous that people can be conned into this type of stuff and blah 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 blah. So
I think that was more of an extremist case, not necessarily part of the religion's fault.
Yeah, well, that's what she said too. Like she's like, I never want to get back to that extreme again. Like blah 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 blah. So they just completely given up on Christianity. We actually turned back to our Irish roots and started going Catholicism. So
Catholic school, it seemed like no one was religious and just full of rich kids. Yeah, I could see that.
But no, we turned to Catholicism, and I turned from being Catholic into being what I am now, which honestly I'm better off with being what I am now. So, and before anybody asks, I'm a spiritualist. So,
trying to think of any other movies that I would consider a kid movie. Oh, yes, you said no Hot Wheels.
Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Guessing no because of Ghost.
Actually, that was one I was allowed to watch because, you know, Father, Son, the Holy Ghost, blah, 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 blah. Like, so that was one of those ones that was like, oh, you know, it's a ghost, it's a friendly ghost, like, it's fine.
Man, Vinny, it looks like you're having a rough time in here, aren't you?
Did the cargo grid break worse, Vinny?
Well, I think there's some spots that it's not working. And I think the tractor beam is like screwing up like half the time too. Because I'm going to lift like one box up and like 3 of them will lift up off the ground.
Like something I was allowed to watch when I was younger that really made me question if my parents were like truly devout Christians. I was allowed to watch boxing fights because my dad was a real big boxing fan. So I got to see the blood of the boxing fights and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, we're real devout Christians, but yet like I'm not allowed to watch like certain things, but yet my dad's allowed to watch boxing.
Just throwing this out
Thing
here.
one-
The Crusades were literally led by a group of Christians.
That makes
And
a
they
lot of
also
sense,
add
actually.
in quite a bit of blood.
Yeah, well, my parents let me watch the Crusades and everything, and they were fine with it, so. Because again, my parents were always about it's educational.
That's why I asked about Apocalypto. It shows off the Native American life of the time.
They didn't see that Apocalypto was educational. They saw that Apocalypto was about Native Americans, and we were always told in church that anybody who is not a white male or a black male is of the devil.
They didn't scrape that panel. That panel just happened to scrape me.
Christ.
All these little panels are being knocked off by these vultures.
So yes, I was a cult child.
I believe I ran out of movies that I could think of for kids.
I'll tell you what movie they did let me watch though. Scream.
Oh yes, because that's definitely educational. They were trying to tell you something.
Well, it was more of you don't do this because this is a cardinal sin.
Do this because you don't want to, speed. Boom, perfect. Perfect excuse for a racing movie.
Then of course my mom and dad let me watch Django when I turned like 18. My mom and dad let me watch Django.
They ever let you watch Anaconda?
I think I watched Anaconda when I moved out. Because I moved out at 16, had to move back in when I was 17 and 18 because my dad was not in good health. And then I moved back out at 19. On my 19th birthday, I moved out because I had found an apartment. And ever since then, I've been on my own.
Grinch Stole Christmas.
Again, that was one of the ones that my parents were like, Dr. Seuss is the devil, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, really? We're really gonna fucking do this right now?
Running out of movies that I can think of. Gremlins.
Gremlins they were cool with. I don't know why they were cool with the Gremlins, but they were cool with me watching the Gremlins. They were cool with me watching the Gremlins. I don't know why, but like they were like, "Oh yeah, it's cool. Go ahead and watch the Gremlins." I thought maybe they thought it was like an educational movie or something like that. And it's like 6-year-old me or whatever age I was, I was like, "Hell yeah!" And like,
I think God's onto something. It was educational. Don't feed him stuff after midnight.
Yeah, really educational. Don't feed the fucker something after midnight. Like, don't feed a gremlin fucking, and don't give him a bath after midnight. Jesus Christ, don't give him a bath. Period. The fucker multiplies.
All right, what about Peter Pan?
I remember watching Peter Pan when I was a kid, but only because I really begged my parents, like, hey, can I please watch Peter Pan? And they're like, no, Peter Pan, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, well, if you guys won't let me watch Peter Pan, then I'm gonna go to Grandma's house, I'm gonna fucking watch it anyways. And they didn't like that idea, so they let me watch it.
Tarzan.
Actually, that was one of the ones that they were sort of okay with. They said Tarzan was a very educational film. It taught about silverback gorillas and stuff.
Pinocchio.
I don't remember if I was allowed to watch Pinocchio. I think I was. I think I was allowed to watch
Be
Pinocchio.
surprised because I would assume they would say it's the devil's magic bringing a talking doll to life. But, you know, maybe not.
I think it was more along the lines of when they first, like, originally started to be like, okay, there's something fucking going on here.
I'm sitting there trying to talk to you, Vinny, and this is stuck. So this one here, I cannot move. That one there just goes crazy.
It doesn't move or goes crazy, just leave it alone.
I think it's when they started to realize, hey, something dumb's going on here, because that's when they started allowing me to, like, open up more and watch more movies and this, that, and another. And it's like, yeah, I didn't watch a lot of these as a kid, but, like, you also have to remember, coming from that type of family and coming from the background that I came from, like, I wasn't allowed to watch a lot of shit.
About Lilo and Stitch.
The only reason I was allowed to watch Lilo and Stitch, and the reason it's my favorite Disney film of all time, is because I convinced my mom that the little blue guy was a reincarnation of Jesus.
Did your mom sit down and watch the movie?
No, she didn't. No, she didn't at all. She did not watch the movie at all with me. She was just like, okay.
Yeah, just show her the ugly duckling scene, and then everything else will be fine. And, you know, don't show her the scenes of him trying to eat the whole village and everything else.
So the scenes that she caught most of as she was walking by were the really, really wholesome scenes. Like the one where he goes and picks up the guy's ice cream and puts it back onto his cone. That's like one of the scenes that she's seen. And I'm just thinking to myself, if you only you knew about this fucking movie, like.
What are your parents like when you go to visit them? No.
Well, my dad. Well, actually, my dad doesn't want nothing to do with me. He hasn't wanted nothing to do with me ever since the big fight we had. My mom and my stepdad are. They're okay. I mean, they could be assholes at sometimes and try to tell me how to live my life, but I just tell them to go F themselves.
And that's before you try to corrupt your younger brother into the PC gaming world.
I've already corrupted my younger brother into the PC gaming world. There's no turning back for him. Like, I'm gonna be 1,000% honest with you. There's no fucking turning back for the poor kid now.
Let's see. Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Was I allowed to watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl? I'm trying to think. Was that one of the movies that my mom said was like Spy Kids? Or was that when I was getting older? I think that's when I was getting older and my parents started to realize something was up. So they were a little more lenient on what I was allowed to watch. And I think I actually was allowed to watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
There you go.
Uh-oh, somebody's getting arrested. I heard those sirens.
I didn't do it. I only got cramps out of one.
I just heard sirens in the background. I don't know if they were ambulance sirens, which they didn't sound like ambulance sirens. So,
reminds me, I had the world's weirdest experience today. Alright, so at my job, there was like this big fight that broke out. And that I was asked to call 911 because the referees didn't feel safe, you know, leaving. And it turns out that, I guess, 911, when you call the cops, they either A, just like put you to a dispatcher who goes to like some dude's house or something, or B, it was like the world's weirdest experience because I was put on hold when I called. And then after they finally answered, instead of my phone getting stuck in like the emergency only mode, it just hung up and the phone was done.
So, for those who are wondering, and before you guys ask, the only reason that I was part of this small little community was because I literally lived in a town of 50 people. And we didn't have much. We had our little farm, and we had, you know, this, that, and another. We didn't have much. Who is 12 kilometers away from me?
It's probably me.
The moment I just do park and rec. So I watch a lot of sports, and of record the scores at the end. Nice hours, that way, you know, allows me to actually, like, make content and stuff. It's not too bad at all. Watch a bunch of, like, soccer and baseball, record the scores at the end. Real simple job, very brainless.
We went to the place that we thought would be an out for us, but it was just more along the lines of, hey, this is a very bad place and we shouldn't be here.
And your family is very Christian when it comes to not believing in heat.
Well, we're very Christian, not believing in heat in general, because my dad, much like myself, is a fucking furnace.
At some point, one of you has to learn that heat is good.
Heat is the devil.
No. The cold is the devil.
But no, for real though, no, after getting out of that shit and after doing all the stuff that we needed to get done, we figured out that the guy was fucked up and was a cult leader. So
It's not
I'm coming to you.
education, we do not allow it.
Right.
About Total Recall.
I don't think I was allowed to watch Total Recall when I was younger, but when I got older, that's when I was allowed to watch it. I've watched Total Recall.
About Predator.
I've watched Predator too.
Guessing
Just
that
when I
means
was
older.
younger. Yeah, that's when I was older. Again, it was just, for some odd reason, they wouldn't let me watch movies that normal people watch.
Yeah, I just noticed. I got stuck in the
Go ahead.
conversation. I feel
So
like
nice,
Scrappy.
I was gonna say one of us is gonna do it. I almost caught myself doing that.
There you go.
Oh, god damn it. Sticky keys.
Oh, I hate that. When it's like, oh, you want me to do this? It's like, no, go away.
But no, my parents are more like, hey, we don't care what you do now, just, you know, at least make sure that you marry a girl before you have babies. And I'm like, first off, I'm never getting married, and secondly, I'm never having kids, so...
About Fifth Element.
What was that movie about?
It was another sci-fi movie.
I don't know if I ever watched it or
There's like
not.
a space taxi. There's this girl in a orange outfit.
I don't remember.
Oh.
I don't remember if I was allowed to watch it or not.
I haven't seen that for a long time.
Although, at the same time, this was the same family that at the age of like 16, 17, I was allowed to watch Taxi for the first time, so.
Bruce Willis is in it. There you go.
Was it the one where it was a space taxi and basically Bruce Willis hops into the space taxi on accident or something like that? Is that the one I'm thinking of?
No.
I mean, Bruce Willis has been in a bunch of space taxis, so maybe or maybe not.
I mean, there is a space taxi?
He doesn't just jump into it. It's his job. Multipass.
Yeah. Yeah, he picks up a call.
You know, one thing that never really made sense to me was my mom would let me watch like Jaws and stuff, but she would let me watch Taken.
Educational. Don't do this.
Educational,
or you get
my
snatched.
ass. There is nothing educational about Taken.
There it is. Don't do this or you get snatched.
Don't do this or you get snatched up. Like, no.
That's the plot of the movie. What do you mean, no?
But yeah, my parents were something else, man.
Jumanji.
Actually, satisfyingly enough, I was able to watch Jumanji. Because it was educational.
I think your family just slaps educational whenever they feel like watching something. Oh, this is educational, sweetie. I guarantee you that's what happened. Oh, what, this movie about dinosaurs? Educational. It's back in the prehistoric time.
I'll tell you what movie I was allowed to watch.
Reptiles, they didn't know any better than savages.
I'll tell you what I was allowed to watch, Land Before Time.
Were or weren't?
I was allowed to watch it.
What about Ice Age?
I can't remember if I was allowed to watch Ice Age. I think it's when I started getting like older. That's when like I said, my parents were more lenient when I got a little older. And I think Ice Age was one of those ones that I did get to watch. As a matter of fact, I think my mother and father took me to watch it in theaters.
Well, at least you had a theater in your town.
Oh no, that was like 4 towns over.
Was it at least a nice theater?
It was a Cinemark.
I went to this theater in California one time when I was visiting my grandfather. It was out in the middle of nowhere in the desert. Oh, what I was expecting, but it was like a big giant TV that you were watching. Like it wasn't even like I wouldn't even consider it a movie theater. The tickets were priced in movie theater prices, but man, it was like the world's smallest screen.
I still remember the day that my dad officially took me to my first ever football game. It was like 4 or 5 days after we had left the place that we were at. My dad's like, "Hey, pack your stuff. We're getting ready to go on a trip." And I said, "Where? Like, you never take me anywhere." And he's like, "Don't ask questions. Pack your stuff. We're getting ready to leave." And I'm thinking, "Oh, great. We're going back to, we're going back to the place that we were just fucking at. Like, this, no." Well, we went to Arizona. It was Steelers versus the Arizona Cardinals. And my dad's like, "Welcome to American football, son." And I said, "Football?" He's like, "Yeah." And I started watching and I fell in love with the sport to the point where I actually got to play American football whenever I was a little bit older.
Americans don't call it American football.
I do, because I call soccer football. Although that's my Irish heritage, so.
Yeah, movie trucks here. They go to the small villages and show movies in the back of them. Are you in a very small town too, Goss?
So I just so happen to I happen to be one of the unfortunate ones that are, that just so happen to grow up in like a cult-like environment.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, at least you have a story.
Yeah.
Oh, you live in the mountains? You have any livestock?
You know what I miss? I miss my goat Ramus. Oh, shit, Vinny, I just flew past you.
You named your goat Ramus, or?
Don't ram the loot ship.
Ram the loot ship, got it.
Whoa, hold on. So you named a goat Ramus?
I did not name the goat. So my great-grandfather named the goat Ramus.
Run into things?
He named the goat Ramus before he passed away, and my grandfather passed the goat down to us. It was an older goat. Like, he was old. He lived a long life, though. Tell you what.
Alright, don't move.
Don't plan on it.
Waiting to move back to the city, though? How'd you end up in the Highlands? Never actually seen it, but apparently we actually have Scotland games here where I live.
No, I live in a small little one-bedroom apartment by myself.
Well, at least you get to see movies and you get to eat food. Freeze in an igloo.
I technically don't get to eat what I want to eat, but okay. Because, god damn it, I want a hamburger.
All over
But
Scotland. You can eat a turkey burger.
But God knows I can't eat a fucking hamburger.
Be able to eat Beyond Meat?
I am able to eat Beyond Meat.
Vegans lying? Does it taste like a hamburger?
Yeah, it doesn't taste like a hamburger. It tastes like plants all mushed together is exactly what it tastes like. For those who are just joining us, I cannot eat red meat because it will literally kill me.
Now, how long ago was it that you had this tick?
About 3 years, 2 years, something like that. I think it'll be 3 years in...
Supposedly that's a temporary condition. You should eventually be able to eat it again.
About 8 years. It takes about 8 years for it to...
Well, how do you know when it's done?
Well, actually, there's two types of it. There's the one that lasts only 8 years, and then there's the one that lasts for a lifetime. And the only way to test and see which one you have is to get a blood test. And yeah,
I think randomly having a steak would be a much better test.
So I want city life again so I can get back out to restaurants, bars, movies, the usual stuff. I love it, but to be honest, real life is done for socializing, dating, and stuff like that.
I still can't move this recycled material.
How long does it take you to get to the grocery store, guys? Leave that box. Clearly it's broke. Last thing is, he's still in the same spot as before? I wonder if he fell asleep.
Wouldn't he have been kicked by now if he fell asleep?
How did it take the game to kick me out?
We had no party markers, remember?
Oh, last night you didn't have party markers?
Not for you.
No. Well, I'm pretty sure I had full water, but I could be wrong. 5-minute walk? Well, that's not too bad at all. I know a few people in Indiana that are like an hour and a half to 2.5 hours away from a grocery store. In a car. How far are you, Vinny? Are you kind of close?
To what?
Store.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, that reminds me, I gotta go to the store tomorrow.
So where I actually live at, it's about 30 minutes to any major store. Not where I'm at right now.
We're not that savage in America. We have online shopping now too. I know, it's a miracle.
I know what I'm going to the store for tomorrow.
Ice cream.
Actually, yes. Even though I don't like the cake and ice cream, they brought one of my favorite flavors of ice cream back out. So, yeah.
It's the devil, I don't believe you. I thought you can't have ice cream.
I can have ice cream, it's just in moderation. I can have dairy product, I just can't have red meat. And
okay.
Certain types of chicken and shit.
What about seafood?
I can have seafood. Seafood's fine. Seafood is perfectly fine. What do you think I'm a pescatarian?
Really love fish.
What?
You really love fish.
Yeah. I actually prefer fish over red meat anyways, but that's just I guess a me thing.
That's more of a plant.
What? Fishes? No.
Fish.
You don't
It
like
doesn't
crab
count as
meat,
a
Vinny?
meat.
Everybody loves crabs.
No, I mean I like shellfish, but
You know, that reminds me again. I have to buy this stuff for Crab Rangoon tomorrow.
Well, you're welcome.
I should be writing all this stuff down.
So, you're making crab ragoon tomorrow.
I'm not
Right.
making it. I'm buying this stuff for it.
Then I heard you're going to get Elite Odyssey.
he already has it.
It's a standard version, that's why he won't play with us.
No, I have Odyssey.
Just love Star
Vinny
Citizen.
bought it. Was it Vinny or was it... Who was it? Dravo bought it for me.
Oh, okay.
Vinny was going to buy it for me, but Dravo's kind of beat him to the punch.
He beat me to it.
That's another game that I think you'll like, Gauze, if you haven't tried it. Landing's a little rough in the game, and it's a little bit more involved, but I think it's pretty fun. Elite Dangerous
Hold on,
Odyssey.
Vinny. Here.
It's another space game. Okay.
You know what's surprisingly a real good game that I like to play? Rim World.
I think I played that one. Starbase? I don't think I played that one before. Have you made it over to the area, Soldier?
Oh yeah. I found a cluster of 5.
Nice.
I still have more to unload.
All those vulture savages came to my area and stole all my property.
I still have the Singe scrapers. I need to go get some more upgrade ones.
Look on Steam, the shipbuilding and space station building on that is pretty good. Oh yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it. Shipbuilding is better. I think you can write your own scripts to do things. Still need to eventually make a ship in Starfield too.
Yep.
I sort
And you need to
of
finish that quest.
Yeah, I need to decide if 20 grand's worth it for freedom or if I should just lock them up and take the, you know, the high approach. They're starting working on it again. I hope it comes back and people play it. Oh, is it Ukrainian? Or Russian? What'd you say, Vinny?
Don't take the bribe.
He said don't take the bribe.
Make him pay.
I only have like 300,000 in the game. Broke.
What type of ship are you looking at on Starfield?
Ew. But I stole a pterodactyl. They're very brutally getting defeated. Many gave me some tips on destroying them, and I did it.
So we have quite a little bit more to go on the cargo ship, but we're almost full.
It's only been 6 hours. We're not almost full. And Vinny really likes the Ironclad. I haven't actually seen anything on it yet.
I love the Ironclad. The thing is cool.
Logan likes it too.
I bought one. Well, when I got the Kraken, I bought one of the Ironclads, and it's just been sitting in my account for a while.
Is that going to be another very large ship?
Yeah, apparently it's technically 2 ships in one. the actual, like, the cart that you sit in flies away. You can basically break off and eject all of your cargo and then fly away in that little ship. It's kind of cool.
That's what you're saying. Is Zig's
detachable
competing
snow.
with Power Rangers now.
I think it's never coming out. I don't know. Based on what they were saying, I don't think that ship is going to be available for a very long time, because I've never seen that ever in any ship, and they've never concepted that, which means that technology does not exist yet. And yeah, I mean, it's cool and all, and they may release it faster than the Kraken, like they do with the Polaris and the Perseus. They're probably using it to make the other ship easier, but I
See why
really
the Kraken
just
would
don't
take
know.
long. It seems like a very easy ship to build.
Oh, yeah. It has 2 trains in it, so I don't think so.
To trains?
Yes, there are 2 trains inside of
They can't even get
Kraken.
trains to work in stations that aren't moving.
Right? So, yeah, a little concerning about that one. But if you need to go across your train, or sorry, your Kraken, you'll have to take a train or walk. The cargo hold is massive in that thing.
Better be, if I gotta take a train.
Fuck yeah, it's like 1,000 SCU or something like that.
Not really that much. Isn't the C2 like 600?
Yeah, it shouldn't be though. I think it's supposed to get, well, at least they're gonna remove a little bit from it. I can't remember.
I really hope that they do the animation of the warping as good as they did in Elite Dangerous when it comes to the large carrier like that.
I hope so. I know like the alien warping effects are different, but I want to see, like, based on like the manufacturers and things like that, different colors and animations and things like that. It would be so cool.
I'm just excited to go pluck the eggs off of the new cow, reptile, chicken, pig creature. That's all I'm excited about.
And buy a space cave. Play a space cave. I'm excited for farming.
Hey, listen. Okay. Whenever your roots are MMOs that have nothing to do but farm and farm and farm, then you're kind of like, yeah, okay.
Are you going to buy farming 2025?
Probably.
I tried 2018 and it was kind of, or 2022, something like that. I tried the oldest one and it was kind of confusing on starting out.
Where do you get the braids from? Can you get them anywhere?
I buy that and the Alice at her L5 together.
I think I'm gonna go fly over there and get that, because I've been working on the same piece for like an hour.
I gotta say, it's not needed,
more
but
left.
technically it speeds things up a little bit.
Oh god, yeah. If I could get all these 5, because I only have 2 SE right now, so I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
I wonder if we're the only ones on this server now.
No, there was like 12 people on, so I'm pretty lucky.
He's been screaming, "Oh, the server's gonna die! It's the apocalypse" for the past 4 hours.
It was pretty damn laggy in person. Had to get out of there. My ship, when it was coming up, it was just blowing up almost. Like, it was really bad. I had to repair it.
Christ, Vinny. The end is nigh. I'm watching somebody play Super Mario Brothers.
Mario, did she let you watch any of those kind of movies?
Back when I was a kid? No.
Yes. Sonic.
She wouldn't let me watch Sonic either.
Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Nope. Like I said, my parents were very, like,
Running out of
weird
movie examples that I can think of.
about which I watched, what I watched.
I'm gonna go on Urkel and see if I can find this.
They should have
E-Man.
them at Dumpers Depot.
That's what I was thinking. I was gonna go over to Grim and see, but I don't want to waste my time. And Urkel is offline. Nice.
It's taking a little bit of a nap.
Oh, there we go. It just took forever. Okay, Drake.
It's okay, Ham. So guess what? So back in the day, before this elevator lift was a thing, we'd be done with the night. We just go all back nice and tired, and we just go click the cell terminal, and we might have to wait like 30 minutes to, do 2 different cell orders. Now you get to have the fun excitement of offloading the cargo that you loaded in.
Yep.
Is that for the big ships? Because I sat there and sold out of the vulture directly out of the bag.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know they had that working yet.
Oh wow,
We'll-
750 bucks.
I literally
We'll
just followed.
definitely be trying that.
I followed Jurassic's thing, and that's what he told us to do, and it worked.
Well, that was before they actually had elevators. Maybe it works still.
Because I was able to store the ship with all the cargo in it, and it came out with all the cargo. But earlier, it didn't come out with the cargo. So, I don't know if we want to take that chance. Something may be broke now.
It's okay, that's a paid C2. He can get it melted and fixed
It's
again.
not that. It's all the money that's in the back of it.
Right. And I have issues with C2s and Orison anyway. Like when I was like running barrel, like I would like get out of my ship and then make a run for the terminal, because if it stored the ship, I had a high chance of coming back and it's just saying destroyed.
You just have bad luck. I think it's because you talk all the trash about Orison.
No, I mean, I'm just saying it only happens at Orison with this ship.
Oh, I flew to. Well, it says Cousin Crows has it, but I don't know if I want to fly all the way to Orson. Let's go to Yella.
Buy it at Yella?
Yeah, you can buy it at Dumpers and at Grimhacks. So,
Oh.
do that.
You
You can go to
Atlas?
Cousin Crows, but then you have to fly. No, I'm not gonna get an Atlas. I can wait.
I forgot, you don't
Gives me
like
some
modifying your
downtime.
ships.
Not typically, because I used to spend millions of dollars fixing my ships, and then they're like, "Yeah, we're doing a wipe in next month," and they're like, "Oh my god, that happened to me 4 or 5 times," so I just gave up. And then they'd wipe my progress after I'd get to ERTs. So I've probably experienced every wipe that I could have since I started playing. Very
Apparently,
annoying.
Vinny said it's been a while since they've done a major wipe.
It has, but I'm sure that the moment that I start grinding for anything, they're gonna go, "Yep, we're wiping."
Uh-huh.
That's why I said, that's why I'm thinking 4.0 is going to have a wipe. Which more than likely it will.
I don't know. Yeah,
Because the fact that they don't have
adding
engineering
pyro?
in, I don't see it. They've said that
I
they
feel
want
like
to
they
wipe
will.
for 4.0 guys, but
I
they also
do.
took out engineering for it. And I feel like that's like a very big component on ships. And if they're not really
I
changing
see-
ships too much, then I don't see a point.
I see it because of they're adding a new system.
They're
Yeah,
not.
I think just
They're literally
just
taking
for
out the
database.
engineering, so it's the same system.
No, I'm talking about a new, like,
like literally a new system, Pyro.
Yeah.
Pyro.
Yeah, but that
I think
has nothing
that
to do with
adding
ships.
Pyro. Well, no, but they want people to get reputation and start grinding again, but this time in Pyro. So they're probably gonna wipe.
Or they
As
just
crappy as
make
it
a
sounds.
system in Pyro that's specific to Pyro. There's
Well,
no way
they
you're
said
going
they
to
were gonna
have
do
new
that.
factions in Pyro anyway, so it has to be all new.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I'm just thinking about it like kind of, I don't know. They're probably going to try to get more people to do more missions. And what better way to do that than by completely crippling all of your reputation everywhere else? Everybody just goes, oh, might as well just start in pyro.
Good thing is I have no reputation anywhere.
That and taking away everyone's money and all of their ships is a really good motivation to actually buy a ship on the website.
Oh,
When you crush a person's hopes and dreams, like, they'll get the credit card out.
That's the thing is I don't need to do any of that because I got the vulture. I've already got the Atlas, I think it is.
Yeah.
And then I got my
Yeah, but again, I'm thinking 4.0 is going to be coming out before
This
the end.
vulture's a pledge ship.
all three.
Either the end of this month, or next month.
You're insane.
What? What? 4.0?
Yeah,
Nah.
God, no. No,
They
you'll
have
see
it
it in PTU
E3 of next
in
year.
December.
they have
Yeah,
it
exactly.
set right on their website for quarter 4 of 2024.
You know what? They also
You
had on
have
their
to
website
add-
Squadron 42 coming out in 2016.
Yeah, you have to add quite a few months to their projected release date because they've literally done it every single time, including engineering. They said every single thing that they announced last year CitizenCon was going to come out within the next 12 months. None of it came out. Like,
Right.
we have MFDs now. The sound things that they talked about, Maelstrom, all of that stuff hasn't come out yet. And there's not even, some of them aren't even in the cards anymore for 1.0's release. So who knows when that's coming out?
Guys, says he agrees. They're pushing hard for it because they took a bunch of stuff out. I don't know. I just feel like a whole new system. There's no point in wiping ships because they're not changing anything to the ships. If they were doing like a whole bunch of changes to the ships, then that would be one thing, but they're not.
When
Engineering,
CIG
that's a major
becoming
update.
more realistic, when CIG becomes more realistic about their like release, that's when I worry. When they start removing things from cards to try to get a release out, that's concerning.
It just means they're going to give you a broken game like they did with this last update.
Oh, it's every update. Every single update is broken.
I'm just wondering when they're going to give us the new patch or the hotfix or whatever they're calling for.
What do you mean?
Hot fix for what?
To be this week.
To fix
in
a
the-
lot of.
In the words of Blizzard, I mean, you think you do, but you don't. Like,
To fix a lot of the shit that's been going on.
Has been going on.
I don't know. There's a lot of people complaining about a lot of different shit.
It was mostly just the server stability things. Most of those things have already been done. They're just gonna make it an official patch and then put it, like, just putting a name on it, basically.
One obstacle I think I got to deal with it could be the mission system rework. I mean, I'm still on the side of if you want people to test your game, you need, or not game, but like the different ships, you actually have to have people be able to afford the ships. And wiping the ships doesn't help you test it out any.
Apparently, in CIG's eyes, they do.
I haven't wiped ships in years.
They need to make a deal with Amex and get a Star Citizen branded Amex and have your rewards points go to store credit.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
How many years has it been since?
Does it matter?
How many years has it been since they had a wipe? Because if I remember correctly, they just wiped last year.
No. No. I haven't experienced a ship wipe yet. I had a money wipe and the typical like consumables and all that kind of stuff. But not a full ship wipe.
I have one box that's floating out here because I have an invisible box inside of my ship, so I can't put it there.
Oh. Lovely.
Just like one
Okay.
spot on my cargo
Two-
grid just doesn't work.
Two Crusader.
Oh,
It
it
isn't a
doesn't
yellow.
sell at Grimhex.
Yeah, whoever added that to the site is an asshole.
Well, Told you, her L5, you get your Atlas drive, you get your birds.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Like going all the way to Hurston.
I don't honestly know when it's going to be coming out. I'm hoping it's coming out in like
Why are you
by
hoping?
next month, but
Scraping, scraping. Yeah.
it'd be nice
How's it
to
going,
have a new place to go to.
What does that have to do with ship wipes, though? You haven't told me a good reason for ship wipes yet.
Again, they're adding a new system. They
What does
usually
that have to do with ships?
last time they had a new system, they had a ship wipe.
There's only one system in the game. What do you mean?
I meant like not system. I mean like when they added a new location, they had a wipe.
Majority of times that they do wipes is whenever someone discovers a pretty decent exploit and they're making a shit ton of UEC. Then they start wiping everything.
Right.
Very annoying. It's like, oh, we can't do that. No one's spending money anymore.
It's speculation,
fine.
Coop. For 4.0.
Let's find one of those exploits.
It's all gonna be gone, Coop.
And doesn't even play the game anymore. He's been stuck on GTA 5, the 5M servers. I think it's a lie. They took engineering out, so I don't think there'll be a wipe. Unless they find like an exploit like you're saying for a bunch of money. There's no like real point in wiping ships because like none of the ships are actually changing a ton. If like a lot of ships are changing a ton and having like working engineering terminals, then you know, maybe that'd be a good reason for a wipe.
What they need to do is they need to get off their asses and fix the shit that needs fixed.
That'd be great, except people like you keep saying we want 4.0.
I do, but I don't, because I would rather see the game in a stable fucking state before we get 4.0.
So you'd rather them fix the game to them break the game.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, every fix comes with 2 more breaks. Like,
I love saying like PTU and it'll be like 700 known issues.
right?
And then you'll see it and be like 9 known issues. Like, wow, man, that must be stable. And they're like, everything's crashing horrible. And then the next one is like 50 more. It's so funny.
But we're up now, Coop, if you want to hop on here and play with us. Also, rebuilt my PC and my girl's PC.
I don't know. I sort of think that they need to take a step back from making content and actually.
You don't have any ships in the game. Why are you trying to push for a ship wipe to begin with?
Level playing field. Anyways.
That means you can't use any of our good ships to help you have fun. And that's not even going to level the playing field because people are concierge level 3000 and they have every ship in the game already.
Well, that's because they have more money than brains.
I mean, just because they invest in a project they believe in doesn't mean that, but...
How can you invest in a project you believe in when the project has lied to you time and time again? I mean,
they lied
just
to
saying.
you.
Oh. What was that?
No ship wipe because
it?
I'm a poor bloke? I don't think there will be. That a lot of people said there will, but they also thought engineering was a thing. Now that it's not a thing.
I think we're going to see something at IE.
We
Hopefully
probably will see
Polaris?
something.
Maybe they'll drop the Polaris. Maybe they'll drop the Hornets. Maybe they'll drop. Who knows?
It's already in the game.
The Hornet Mark II Ghost and the Hornet Mark II Tracker is not in the game.
Oh, those are definitely.
Gonna make a bet as to that they wipe or not. You know what? I laugh about they want us to test the game, but then Lux just behind the paywall. Bought and dropped the Hornets and what? Oh, you said don't. But $10 they wipe 4.0.
I am no longer in the loot ship.
Wait, what happened?
Got my Hornets.
DC.
No.
Oh, okay.
He wants them to add in new free-to-play Hornets, Coop. There's like 2 paid variants on the store. One's a stealth one that doesn't matter anyway since stealth's broken in the game. And the other one, I don't know what it is. What's the other purpose of the other variant?
The one is a tracker. The one is a tracker, which is supposed to have longer range distance to whatever the fuck they called it. It's stupid, the variants that they're bringing out. It's basically one is supposed to have a longer range to find like certain ships or something like that, and then the other one is supposed to have like it's supposed to be completely stealthy, but God knows stealth is broken, so
go 50-50. I don't know. They sort of like really hindered the amount of money you're able to make in the game, so I don't think that a ship wipe's really going to affect. Like, they need people to test ships, and if no one has money, they can't test the ships. And since there's no like huge way to make money at the moment, there's no real reason for it. Now, if they introduce Pyro and there's like a huge way to make money and everyone's able to buy like the big ships, then I feel like that would cause them to do a ship wipe. Yeah, your Hornet's safe. Or if people keep somehow duplicating the F8C in their inventory, then maybe that'll cause the issue. You still in the same spot, Vinny?
No.
Oh, okay. It's been a while since I heard anyone say I'm full and coming towards you, so...
I mean, the ship's there. I'm not.
Okay. Where are you?
I'm in the station.
What?
Yeah, I got kicked back to menu.
Somebody, can we go reclaim the ship?
No! You never reclaim the ship.
No.
That deletes everything in the inventory.
No. I didn't mean reclaiming it like that. Go jump in the ship so that way we have the cargo.
No, the ship's not going anywhere.
Why, Dupid? I'm up now. Might as well jump in the verse. My kid is up in an hour early. There you go. Mr. Ham's talking hearsay. We need you in here to talk some sense into him. Trying to get them to do ship wipes, put in new things for they fix things. It's all broke. To be on an equal playing field. Or the easiest way would just be to make 2 separate economies. Make a pyro economy and make like a basic area economy. I mean, if you think about it, technically pyro is like a whole different system, so there's no reason for that system to accept our rules or our money anyways. So then over in that side of the world, it could be broke. Let's fix everything and give people like 600k for the devs being jerks, and let's go on about our day. What on earth are you going to buy with 600k, Coop?
My ship is now broke also.
What do you mean it's broke?
Cargo grid is not working properly.
Oh, fun. Nothing, I'll save it for a rainy day. And we do happen to be playing a little bit later at night lately, Coop. Although it does sort of eke into the mornings. So we're supposed to find your ship out in the middle of nowhere, Vinny?
I can see it.
I can see it too.
Alright, never mind, we're good.
But can Vinny see either one of them to go reclaim it?
I can see Vinny. I'm gonna go to the ship just so someone's at it. I'm pretty much full.
Shit.
How
I
did you
still
end up
say
getting
we
kicked without loading into the same spot, Vinny? That's kind of weird.
Right?
I say we go load this up and jump servers before more shit breaks.
We've been saying that for 4 hours now.
Server's fine.
Talk bad about the server, it gets angry. You're going great, server. Keep on, good work. It's gonna be like one of those situations me and Vinny always end up doing. Let's hop servers. We swap servers and just immediately like agree for just like literally in the same spot.
Right?
Happens every time. We literally swapped servers one time because we had a crime stat, but the server was like real bad, so we wanted to swap that way we had better frames for whatever we were trying to hack it. And literally, the dude came out of nowhere and locked on a missile on my dragonfly and blew me up. And then Vinny got shot down afterwards. It was like, I don't know, maybe a minute or 2 minutes after we loaded into the world.
I noticed ever since I started flying my arrow, people don't fuck with me half as often now. But when I was flying my Pisces, everybody would fuck with me.
It's a Pisces.
Pisces or
Kind of a ship.
knock out of the air.
Yeah, it's a ship that screams shoot at me.
Yeah. When you,
I feel like they would do it for the arrow too, but it's too nimble.
Arrows are you're either a very good pilot or you're brand new and have no idea what you're doing at all. And also the scanning distance is probably pretty difficult to find it, at least. Because I know the Kruger, oh my god, trying to do, I don't know what game mode it is, but all the Krugers flying around and you can't see them. Is that the pirate one? I can't remember. In Arena Commander.
Oh yeah, Vinny. You missed it. I had the world's cheesiest win in Arena Commander. It was that night that you lost power.
Why would you do?
I didn't do anything. We were waiting for people to load in, so I ended up just clicking on Arena Commander, and me and Sable ended up getting our own private lobby in the like open public area.
No, that was you and Soren.
Oh, that's right. You jumped in at like the very end. Yep.
Yeah, and I almost took it from you.
Then all the real people started joining our lobbies. Women are fun.
Yeah, there was one guy in there. Oh my god. It was really good.
Did you ever actually get your coin?
No, I never did. But I don't care. I got my Vandal mask. That's all that matters.
Rub it in. Yeah, I'm noticing that website takes a while to update. I wonder if they're going to update it.
It'll be probably in December.
God says he really loves you.
It's been an ungodly amount of time.
That is true. You did work for it. It wasn't like you just opened a box and it was immediately appeared.
Yeah, no, it was quite literally an entire month. Of course, it was like, 4 days.
All I wonder was a Vandal mask. Not too much to ask for. Well, you gave up, guys. Or you gave up for a little bit at least. How long did you stay on when we were doing the cave plans? I spent last year and this year every day looking for it. Alright, well next year we're going to all go to the caves and we're going to find you the mask.
Yep. Oh yeah, that is the best way.
Although probably next year they're going to be like,
yeah.
oh, you need to go search and pyro underneath this map that you need to kill things like 5,000 times before you're able to get it.
I hope they don't change it. I mean, I do. I want it to be easier. Or not easier. I don't want it to be easier. I want it to be better, more fun.
The same event, I ain't
Easier
doing it.
than everybody's gonna have it.
I think everyone had
Yeah,
it originally. Well, no. Originally it was like to kill 50. No.
Yeah. And I also learned that it was unique kills, so it had to be different people every time. And it was hard enough to find people in Arena Commander back then, so because it didn't work.
Not looting boxes again like that. It was horrible. I agree.
Oh god, yeah. I'm never doing that again. I would love to see them add it into. I probably will. I'll be honest with you, but I would love to see them do kind of like that bunker idea, where you get like a boss comes out. That'd be so cool.
They need to have an event
Ooh,
with
they
like
get-
the infected heads with like the eyeballs popping out.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't add those. Because they advertise them at around the same time. Weird.
Yeah, so you think that'd be an account mount item too?
What's the trawler? That's 65%.
Oh, you're looking at the salvaging heads now?
Yeah.
They go with the
And-
bears.
Yeah, the Atlas sure as hell ain't sold here.
Talked about Vandal raiding parties in the Nyx system when it's here, so I hope that they will be an event like that to earn them. I mean, honestly, like going around killing like a lot of things inside like a bounty hunting like ship combat thing, that'd be really cool. Or if they really want to keep like this Vandal Mass legacy, maybe make like another variant from Pyro.
Well, they have the snarling one, so
Red lizards. Sorry.
they may change them. Who knows?
Yes, let's add little lizards.
A little disappointed in.
What?
I know that they said something about not ever going to do the. What was it? They're never gonna allow like alien races and stuff like that or whatever. Kind of suck.
And that's literally what the Vandals are. What do you mean?
No, I'm saying like we can't
Oh,
play
it's
as
playable.
like a alien
Gotcha,
of some sort.
okay.
Yeah, kind of sucks.
Yeah,
I think it'd be pretty cool.
I'd be a Vandal.
It'd be cool. Dude.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, but then you'd be outlawed everywhere.
And
Everybody
that's
kill
okay.
you.
That'd be
I mean,
pretty
it would
cool.
kill the game.
How to kill the game?
Because then you'd be an outlaw everywhere. You couldn't make money. You're a vandal. I mean, like, you'd just be a pirate.
Oh, so now you're being
Basically.
racist to aliens. Soldiers and
Well, I
alien
mean, they
hater.
are outlawed everywhere.
If you're a Vandal, I'd cut your head off and wear it like a helmet. No.
Exactly. But, I mean, if you see a vandal ship, you're blowing it up. It's just because we've all been sold on the idea that they're going to kill us. So, can't be like a friendly vandal, I don't think.
I mean,
I
the
guess you could.
Sulian and all those other ships, they're technically alien.
Yeah, but those ones are like developed civilizations, and I don't know.
Okay, so the good aliens. I got you. So there's like the ghetto
Well-
side and the good side.
I feel like, you know, the Banu merchantmen, all of the Banu are like very developed. But then again, I think Banu are like 7 feet tall or something ridiculous. You gotta have like custom ships for Banu.
Pretty cool. Added in a Banu helmet.
They kind of look weird. I don't know, something about their design are kind of odd.
So the funny thing,
They're very
Vinny,
humanoid.
I have a ginormous marker for your ship way away from you. And some dude blocked the ramp and parked the ship upside down. Name any names or anything.
Had an
Bummed me out
elevator
earlier,
open
though.
and immediately close.
I'm gonna say you're upside down, my guy.
Was I?
Yes, sir.
I think I was right side up. You're the one upside down.
I'm pretty sure my ship is ramp to ramp with this big girl right here. You need me to slide over?
Nah, you're good. I'm going to help stack on the inside, and then I'll move my stuff over.
Excellent.
Oh, Vinny, you made it.
Wait, what?
Not in your ship? Yep, it's definitely you.
What happened?
What do you mean what happened? You hit me with a box.
Nah, it's this crazy tractor beam. Has no control.
Sure, blame the automated tractor beam. That's right, that's the
Damn.
You can't go through your area. What?
4 panels in one location? Or
You
for
didn't see
the
the 3000 we had earlier.
No, I'm saying like 4 of the big panels in one location.
God, stop grabbing the ship.
They should definitely fill up my ship.
So much more immersive than a few years ago when it was just like throw the boxes in your ship and they were just kind of breaking in each other because of the physics. So scary.
Come a ways.
By the way, God says, sees the guy in the suit. If you stand with his side to the door, hold Z, it's a lot quicker for him to use that mech suit. Wouldn't it be better to get a reclaimer and scrape your own big ships and claim them? So this way technically gets you more money, but you can scrape your own ships. It's just, you can't do it in your own hangar.
Insurance fraud.
Oh.
So as long as you have like a decent vulture-sized crew where everyone's able to find panels in their own pace, this way's faster. It's just quicker to get RMC whatever you're using vultures. But if you were in a smaller squad, then salvaging your own ship probably would be faster. Have you tried the Z method, Vinny? Working?
The Z method? Oh, yeah. I'd like to see a method where you can just walk up to a box and pick that shit up. That'd be cool. Sometimes.
You just can't pick up these boxes yet.
Oh. Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, the small boxes you can pick up by hand.
Well, yeah, with the Atlas.
I don't know.
I'm saying, like, you know, I have, like, I don't know, that left arm seems to be pretty useless. Wondering what that does.
Oh, okay, I got you what you're saying now.
Or, like, if you can hold R and rotate things with the Atlas, that'd be nice. It doesn't appear to do that.
The left arm is just for aesthetic.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Ham, we are about
Just-
halfway packed.
Halfway?
Yeah, we packed up the back so far.
Jesus
We
Christ.
made it to the elevator, and that's about halfway.
Really unfortunate.
Maybe 2/3 of the way, actually. Based on the floor panels, that looks like a section. And this looks like a section, so maybe 2/3. Or almost 2/3 at least.
So what are we thinking this run's gonna be? Like how much?
Oh, you gotta sell it first.
Is that the foundation event or whatever it is?
Oh, my
Those
vulture?
are nice.
Yeah. Makes it look like you're actually spending a lot on it.
I have the, ooh, I'm at Orson, so I can use it. I have the graffiti one. I love that one. I just don't like the color they picked.
I was really thinking about getting the
Anyways.
Halloween paint one. That looks pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
And the pirate one. I think that's the pirate vulture.
The pirate vulture is awesome. I have that one as well.
I got the pirate skin for the mantis.
I don't even use the mantis.
I know, but still, I have it.
You can't? What?
Oh,
What's wrong with that?
He can. He just never uses it.
Oh. There really isn't much of a use. I'm pissed at the they've never released the Calva helmet ever again. I think it's cool as hell.
You got space I can hop on a Vulture and help out? Yeah, of course. More the merrier. Oh, that's just all through space. That works too.
Yeah, the Calva's cool. It's you can't see the eyes or anything like that, but it's just like, I don't know, it's interesting. Very interesting.
I hate this new tractor beam. Like, oh, you want me to ram you into the ship? That's a great idea, boss. I got you.
See the Skull Crusher one. Damn.
Are we filling up a C2? Is that what is that the objective for tonight?
Yeah.
Where have you been for the past 6 hours?
My brain has not been here. It has been on working. And yes, before you ask, yes, I'm supposed to be on vacation, and they still have me working. Why? Because
that's your vacation started, but that doesn't sound very vacation-y.
I'm about to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're about to crash into us.
No, I'm about to crash in general.
Oh, that's okay. Just don't crash into the cargo ship.
Don't scratch my paint.
Well, I don't have a wing on this anymore. One of my things is gone. So.
Well, guess this will cut out of your pay. You're going to lose. There goes $1 million for you.
I feel like the characters in this game walk kind of cockeyed to the right.
I think so. Maybe a little bit.
Oh.
If you have
Yeah.
750
Hey,
SU arms, you'll get about 16.5 million, by the way.
It wasn't my fault that that happened. Okay?
What is your in-game name? Papa Gua? Papa Gua?
I can't help that I was moving and a panel appeared in front of me.
Need to remember? Alright, hold on. Get you on inspection real quick.
There we go. Oh. Oh, engine power. Lovely. There we go. And a ship.
Vinny, I'm probably gonna have to bring us back to the station.
Alright.
You can repair it, Mr. Ham, but you just can't leave it. Alright, there you go.
Oh no, it's missing an arm. It's missing an arm.
Yeah.
So
I was just able to sit there and land and repair mine last night.
Yeah, I know. You can also land at the pads on the outside too.
oh, you can repair it there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or your own hangar. As long as you are inside the ship, it's fine. It's just whenever you exit, you don't have access to the doors anymore.
No, he will as long as I'm online. Or as long as we're in a party.
Oh, there. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, what the hell? Ship just some weird circular thing.
Die over there, soldier.
We're doing some aerobatics. Good news is, it's very hard to crash into anything in Orison.
There you go. You know, I'm still waiting for the world to 30k that my C1's on. Be so angry if my ship finally gets there and then someone just like broke into the storage and stole everything.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, hit the cargo ship.
Not trying to.
Trying to. You shouldn't be anywhere near us.
I said I was not trying to.
By the way, let me know if you want a link to the Discord. You don't have to join, but it's a little bit easier to communicate.
Why am I flying so damn slow?
I might go down and let Vinny take over with this one, because I am getting to the point where I am getting extremely tired, and I know my body's gonna crash anytime soon.
But I don't think we want you flying the cargo ship while you're tired.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna fly the cargo ship.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say we can leave it where it's at, and
Oh, you mean the vulture?
yeah, I was gonna have him put the vulture away after unloading it.
You can put the shields down and I can just salvage it for you.
There's cargo in the back.
Well, after we unload it.
Well, it's over. It's how far am I? 16 kilometers away
I'm with Vinny.
from the C2. And I'm spinning
Can't
out of
wait for
control.
quantum jumping. The quantum system can't come soon enough. Much easier to just get somewhere.
So? Completely forgot the right click, you don't have to hold it down the whole time. You do a juggling in there?
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
He's flying.
It was starting to lose control a little bit, but it's fine.
You're in space, how's it losing control?
I am missing an arm and an engine.
Oh.
In space, it's not that bad. You should see what it is when it hits the gravity field.
Hi. Would you guys like to unload me?
I mean, I'm still unloading myself.
I shall come help.
All right, watch out. I'm throwing this one out.
Throwing it out?
Probably the one that's been bugged that he hasn't been able to move until now.
How many are you trying to get rid of, Eddie?
Just this one.
It seems like it's sort of on the winning side there. I don't think you're actually getting rid of it.
There it goes.
Was that the one stuck in the middle of the ship that entire time?
Yep.
Yeah, it was very educational. Oh, here we go. That's a good one. What about Animal Planet?
I was allowed to watch Animal Planet.
Not Jaws.
Not Jaws, but I was allowed to watch Animal Planet.
About Shark Week,
I was allowed to watch Shark Week,
but not Jaws.
but not Jaws.
That's literally
Again, my
Jaws,
parents-
but in real life.
Ow. God damn it, Vinny. Or whoever's in the max lift. Or the Argo, or Argus, or whatever the hell it is.
Atlas.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh
Wow,
God,
you
it's
parked
back.
You said, "Oh God, it's back."
And it
I
like
assume this beat-up-looking vulture is the remnants of what you were using, Ham.
This one right here? Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right.
Ooh, I found an 8,000 cluster.
Nice.
I'm
Do you
trading
have
for
life
8 now.
support still?
Yeah, I still have life support. It's just, she's missing an arm. Ow!
What?
I just got hit.
Oh, you're fine. You're still alive.
I have an invite.
Oh, good morning, Sniper.
Hello. Can I have an invite?
Where have you been?
Sleeping.
Sleeping.
Yeah, did 12 hours. Couldn't help it.
Inhale. That's
I
where
was
he's
exhausted.
When you get Monster Hunter, are you going to get it for PC or for PlayStation?
Oh, it's gonna have to be for PlayStation. I don't think my PC's gonna handle it.
Say, I saw a lot of things where the PCs weren't doing too hot on me. Right way up.
Where the hell is this? I think that's why it's so hard to find salvage.
Alright, nope.
Oh, damn.
Well, it's out of the way now.
Because they don't spawn in. They always spawn in super late.
Damn.
Easy. Pull forward.
E?
I found a Valkyrie.
Pull forward some more.
4?
Yep.
Ah, this
Not
is
you,
fine.
him.
I'm not in that shit. I'm right here.
Well,
I'm on the Hercules.
all right.
I might have bumped my ship out the way. Yeah, of course. Let's see, maybe.
The Seraphim janitorial squad strikes again. Wow.
Are you coming too, Coop? We got to watch Jaws from the water at drive-ins when I was a kid. So there was this place in California that I was at because some of my family lived over there, and they actually had Jaws playing, but it wasn't a drive-in theater. It was actually a theater that was set up to like play in the water. So you got to watch Jaws while you were in the ocean. It's a unique concept.
That sounds horrifying.
That would have been like watching Titanic in the ocean.
I think the Titanic would be near as scary.
On a
So,
boat?
you know, in a big boat, maybe.
That'd be horrifying, yeah.
Could you imagine they play Titanic on like a fucking cruise ship? Like,
I mean, that's like half like airplane movies that you watch when they're crashing into things while you're on the plane. Today's presentation.
another thing. Are you guys excited about the Titanic 2?
They didn't learn from the first one?
No.
Is it
Apparently
actually
not.
going to happen? Like,
Yes, it is. So it's been in development for, I think he said 10 years now. And he's hoping to have it launched by the end of 2025.
mhm.
Alright, now when you say Titanic, you talking about the cruise ship or the
Look
Some
at
weird
that.
thing.
The actual ship, yeah.
Okay.
There's
Let's
an
say I have lots
Australian
of
guy
water
that's
fears.
supposed to be rebuilding it.
And that is fair. You know, the water does have a lot of things that don't really care about your feelings and will just eat you at any moment. What ship is that?
Whale sharks.
Oh, is that your ship, Benny? The little fighter?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Yay, I found them. It took a hot minute.
Ow.
Ooh, big pieces.
One of these boxes is not stacked. It's the third one, Benny.
Better
Seems
stack
like a
it.
full arrow.
Actually got a trailer for Titanic too. You're talking about the ship, right? Or are you the movie?
No, I'm talking about ship. They're actually making another Titanic.
26. They
I
give
think
you a
this
free
cargo
ticket to
bridge
go on
broke.
it. Do you think they'll will you go on it?
Yeah, because they want to get, I think they said, what, a couple 100,000 people to
You would
go
go on
into
a
the
ship
Titanic
that's
too?
doomed to blow up.
I don't think it's doomed to blow up.
Are you sure it's a
Well,
real
if it
ship?
lives up, yes,
It can't
it
happen
is.
twice, right?
God's is saying
Yes,
in
it is.
2026, Titan 2 movie is coming out.
So
Sure, you
there's
mean-
also
I wouldn't mind
There's
doing
a-
a transatlantic ocean liner crossing.
there is a Austrian man trying to remake the Titanic. I can send you a link. It's pretty unique.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I just felt like boxing you.
There's only like one or two left in the world right now, I think. It's either the
What
What left?
the QE or QEM or the QM2 or the QE2. Which one is it? Ocean liners.
Ocean liners, QE2 and the fuck, I can't remember the name of the other one.
The USS United States. It's like in dry dock, but it's never coming back. They were trying to.
We named the
Repair
ship
that
the
one, too.
USS United States.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a band
Fair
named the President of the United States of America, so I don't see what the big deal is.
So how did you manage to wreck the Vulture this bad? There's a music for the
I-
Titanic. There's an
So
exhibit in the museum where you can try and save the Titanic from hitting an iceberg.
you want the honest to God's truth, or you want me to give you a complete belligerent lie? Ow.
Did I do that?
Yeah, you did. So basically, I was pulling up to a new field to scrape in. I was pulling up to a new panel to scrape in, and as I pulled up to, I'm dead. What? Oh, my game crashed. Duh.
About to say there was a multi-tool just left on the ground after I knocked you out.
I pulled up to a new panel to scrape in, and the panel didn't load in, so I didn't know how close I was, and I fucking smashed into it. And then the panel loaded in and completely went kablooey with my ship. Or with the ship, so there's always that.
So I think you must have been a little bit desynced. You are now 3 mm away from us.
Huh. Maybe that's what I was experiencing. Because that would explain why the panel appeared in front of me like it did.
Maybe, because that was a non-lethal takedown, so you should have just woke up after like 4 seconds.
Well, I crashed, so
You crashed, but you're not here. You're there. And your multi-tool's here. Not your body. You just left your tool and was like, alright, I'm dipping
sorry,
out.
I'm so confused. I'm not even gonna ask questions. Actually, give me a minute because I might go grab a glass of water and I might stay on for a little bit longer.
And wants a bigger cut. He's like, hold on, give me a moment. I'm trying to do this.
For some reason,
No, it's not bad. I'm just having.
I don't know what's going on, but I can't actually, like, salvage. Everything won't move. When I try to pick something up with the tractor beam, it doesn't interact with it.
I think the whole server is
Oh
decent.
god, you're doing this again.
Bro,
I'm thinking that it's fucked, yeah. I've tried to find like 5 clusters and all of them, none of the, like you can ram into the pieces and they don't move.
Quantum
You
drive
gotta
won't
do
Yeah,
till 4 and then come back in. It'll fix it.
really?
Like that
Okay.
earlier.
That's a bit
Alright,
scary.
Vinny, why are you dancing over here?
The piece won't actually move on you. It'll just actually be textured when you come back.
I'm going to gamble a little bit. Does anybody want to watch me?
Why?
Because I got my free daily dollar on my gambling site, so
Free daily dollar.
yeah. So there's a gambling site that I go on that you get free daily dollar.
Gambling's for the devil.
The high roller. Ooh, what about 21? Did your parents let you see that one? The card movie?
No, but my grandfather did, and that's how I got. That's one of the reasons why I learned how to count cards when I was older.
It was an educational movie. It wasn't designed to teach you how to count cards.
I started counting cards when I was 18. So I got that's how I got myself through college.
Alright, so are we keeping this vulture here?
I don't know, because I'm floating out in the middle of space and you guys are 3 mm away from me.
You should try to pull out your multi-tool, that way you can, tractor yourself out.
I can't pull nothing out.
That's because you don't have a multi-tool. Big blackjack too, Coop. I saw you playing it earlier on Grand Theft Auto.
Hey, can I get a pickup?
Okay, on the last year, would go to the River Casino with $100 and leave with $700.
Hey, the
Often do you
Rivers.
lose it?
Somebody else from Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, the Rivers is in Pennsylvania, in Pittsburgh.
Why is my mom driving us?
Oh no.
Server worked?
So
No, service
we have
fine.
we have a C2 half full of RMC. It's getting into that really risky point.
Yeah. A bit.
We have a
Good job,
Rivers
Roman.
Casino here too. He's from Virginia,
Oh.
by the way.
Oh, well, that actually makes sense then. Okay.
Oh, from Virginia. Alright, well that makes sense. You guys just copy everything.
Pennsylvania did it first, okay? And then Rivers just kind of expanded. That's just like soon Virginia's getting their first hot dog shop. I'm excited for you guys.
That first hot dog shop?
So hot dog shop is a very Pennsylvania, Beaver County type of thing.
Beaver County?
And
Said Beaver County?
yes, Beaver County.
Carry on.
And basically it's been known as the best hot dog in Pennsylvania for the last 30 years, 40 years, something like that. Just like just like in the state of Pennsylvania, Orange Donuts, another place in Beaver County, is known as the best donut place in Pennsylvania,
Well,
bar none.
I got news. I can't lock onto you, and on top of that, I don't have enough quantum fuel to go anywhere.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna get out of here if I can.
Maybe Vinny should pick you up. Where are you going?
Hold on, Vinny. I got another load for you.
There you go.
Oh god.
I dropped out. I'm gone.
Wait, what do you mean you're gone?
I dropped out. I left.
Why?
I left a menu because I'm gonna hop back in and hop in a station and come over there with my arrow if I can.
You Alt F4 or you go to the menu?
What's the menu?
So
Well, I found a cluster that someone else found.
when we were doing that the last time, it was just putting us in the same spot. So hopefully that works for you.
Anyways,
I seen Vinny's name for about 2 seconds, and then it turned into numbers again.
Did you get close to him?
Yeah,
let's go gambling.
I don't want to head towards the ship exactly. Head off
Morning,
to the side
Coop.
of it.
Oh no.
Nope, it put me back into the thing over here.
You're in the station?
So the reason you're finding clusters that's been partially done is because Vinny couldn't see anyone, but everyone can see Vinny, so we've got to go to Vinny instead of Vinny coming to us.
Yeah, Vinny's being difficult tonight for some reason. He doesn't want to work. He's like, I'm not going anywhere. You guys come to me.
$1 on
You
crash.
see me fighting with these boxes?
I have seen you
Good
fighting the
Lord.
boxes, yes.
I can't find any clusters. I need to get
But
out
what
of the
ship is a
area.
good one for a newbie? A vulture. Now, by newbie, do you mean like a pledge ship, or I need some more context for that? And also, what do you like doing? I guess those are two things, but for most people, I recommend a vulture that we earn enough money to be able to buy other ships. It takes about an hour to get 500k. So it's not the fastest one, but it's guaranteed one. I just started, I picked a cutter, but I don't like it. I want to upgrade it. So if you're wanting to do
Upgrade it to a
salvaging, the vulture would probably be... Just floating out in space, Vinny?
Maybe.
Oh, I just seen someone go flying by.
What are you in? Oh, you're in the little beat up vulture.
No.
Somebody's in it. Unless I'm behind Sable.
Maybe
Yeah, so
behind
the
me.
Vulture's a
Is
really
there?
good ship that we can earn money for other ships in the game. But if you're looking for more of like a combat-oriented ship, then a Cutlass Black or a Andromeda technically would be a little bit more like geared towards that gameplay.
Is there a place I could buy crews here on the station?
Maybe.
Because I accidentally dropped my bottle.
Oh, I see someone.
Yeah,
Someone almost ran me over.
I found one that isn't done.
I'm stopped.
Mine won't stop. There we go.
It's probably Jurassic. He tried to kill me.
Wait, to the event in a couple weeks, they are dropping a new ship. One of them is the Astra ship. And CS will be also, so you might want to get a discount.
Okay, so I am not on the other ship.
Wait, so they're
What's
dropping
the
the mining
starter
ship
ship
next
coming
week? Or, an IE?
I don't know what the starter ship is going to be.
Oh, it's a starter ship, okay. I'd still go with the Vulture, should be a starter ship. There's no reason for it not to be.
Oh, the Intrepid.
It's a Crusader
I
ship.
bet that's what it was.
God, I can see the ship here just
Why is the
shaking.
Atlas floating through space?
The Apollo should have been the Intrepid.
Yeah. But there's too many RSI ships coming out. I know the Perseus is probably going to come out pretty shortly after the Polaris comes out. The Percy is a smaller version of the Polaris, so.
Vinny, why is the Argo Atlas floating away?
It's not. He's getting
No.
tractor beam.
You don't want it?
Don't let it fly away.
Okay, bring it back.
There's a
Okay.
box out there too.
Why is it on the ship?
I don't know. You said no when I was pulling it in, so I was like, oh, alright, hold on. Maybe he's trying to ditch it. Thankfully, you said something, and it wasn't too late. Yeah, you'll get a discount for IEE, so that should be like a little bit towards like the middle of the month, closer towards Thanksgiving.
Yeah, November 22nd, I believe.
Also, it'll be free fly days, so you can actually like try out a lot of ships and see if you like one better. Although most of those won't be like free fly ships, they'll be a lot more expensive. So won't be spending like over $100 if you can afford it on a Prospector or Vulture. I definitely recommend a Vulture over a Prospector though. Prospector just seems really slow.
I can't
Mine's
even put
okay,
a
it's
drink
just
in my
boring.
hand. Drink in my hand to drink, and I'm about to die. So,
Yeah, the Vulture is the one we're using now to scrape panels, and the Prospector is a mining ship. So mining's cool in the game, but it also takes a little bit of time. So you have to like refine it before you're able to sell it.
Hey, Jurassic.
Yo, what's up?
I can't even pull a drink out and put it in my hand.
Drop
take
it
a
on the
drink.
ground. Oh, we're gonna have the same at the same time. But yeah, if it doesn't work, drop it on the ground. That's how you get the water in the game.
Reasons? What are you in?
I'm in a Zeus. You like to come? Where are you comfortable?
I don't see you.
I see you. In front of you. You were only a rifle that you just put away and we're just moving up into space.
Well, I'm flying to the C2.
That's not what I see. I see your body floating out here in space.
I actually just went to go get a drink, Coop. Is the Mantis good? Yeah, Mantis is good to like block jumping around to like other points, but it's not the best like on its own. It's more of a group ship. So basically you want to block people from being able to Quantum Chapel out, but you're going to be more of like a support class.
I'm surprised they don't have ships that heal other ships mid-battle. like,
Yeah.
like shield ships, you know? Or shield rechargers that are like kind of small, so they're hard to, I don't know, hard to target. That'd be sick.
Alright, so what happened to Vinny? Wait, what now?
To me, he's floating here in space, firing his gun off in random directions.
Oh, shit.
Never mind, he disappeared and
I think I boxed him when he came by.
Alright, I'm doing good gambling. I'm up to 325 on my daily dollar.
Oh, he's in the ship with me, okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, hold on. Atlas emergency! Oh, but tidy human.
See, I told you it has issues.
I like this whole Z thing while you're using it. This is actually much weirder. God, what did you just do? Everything's falling down from top. Uh-oh. Alright, well I might have wedged a box there. Well, that's right, that's not an actual snappable spot.
Hey, who else is in a Zeus?
I don't like it looks, it's mostly efficient for the price range. Yeah, well, let's say it calls Black Vulture or Prosper, that's the three I'd recommend. Yeah, what are you trying to actually do in the game? I recommend the Vulture just because it's an easy way to make money to afford other ships that you are more interested in doing. The human stole my box.
Did I hit you with that video by accident?
If you didn't, I did.
All I see is the numbers go flopping around.
Oh yeah, so far I've just delivered boxes, haven't tried any other. So I recommend trying the Vulture out. That's like the best way to make money. If you're, well, it's not the best way, but it's a very consistent way of making money.
And it doesn't
Box
take
missions.
contracts.
My first mission was a box mission. In an Aurora.
Go this way.
It was a pain.
Sniper, what did you do?
Oh, we don't want that.
Box
Oh,
floating in space and bringing it back.
that box. We
You
don't
read on my
That's a double
It was
box.
intentional.
There you go.
Oh my god.
He brought the
Shout out
cursed
to
box
old
back.
being a space Amazon guy. Yeah, that'll happen. So I mean, honestly, the easiest way to make money in the game is to find a group of friends, sort of like how we're doing it, and either be like a box junkie, which basically is doing what we're doing right now of stacking boxes, or have them pull you out a Vulture, that way you can make some money along the way. But if you're trying to go for a
Sorry.
pledge ship, if you're looking for like a multi-
Oh! Who in the hell just flew into my ship?
alive. Is there gravity still here, Vinny? Are we good?
Me, I just came in too hot. I told you that.
Oh my god, someone take his pilot license away.
I got a human here. He literally he blew himself up. My ship's over here. It's
Cursed.
our Who do I got here?
That's ham.
The day. Me.
But what a...
Drove into the side of it. I accidentally drove into the side of a ship.
Yeah, and you almost destroyed the cargo ship in the process.
So, if you use Alt and scroll wheel, you can slow down your speed limiter.
Also, flying direct to the waypoint
Will.
is not a good idea. Fly above it or below it.
I don't know if it's because you're touching the boxes or if the Atlas is just bugged, but I like push the box into that and it's like, oh, no, we'll topple it all down.
We just stacking boxes. Is that what we're doing?
We are stacking boxes. So, if this was a full ship, it should be like 16 million. Split obviously like 6 or 7 ways though. If you're by yourself, it would take you several hours. Like it's taken us 7 hours so far, and we're about halfway done with it. No, not 60, 16. 1-6. I'm giving up on
See,
Atlas.
Jesus Christ. I wish I
What?
wouldn't have put no limit on this thing. So it went up to 173.74 while I was gambling just a minute ago.
Is that why you crashed into everybody because you were gambling?
Listen, okay. Yes, but Phil.
Can't wait for you to crash into Vinny's ship while you're gambling and make him lose all this money.
Well, that's the thing, is he hit my ship, which is almost inside Vinny's ship.
You know, I was actually in the Atlas and I saw something like glitch through, but I didn't know what was happening. Go here for now.
That seems like a physics nightmare. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Yep.
These boxes in here.
Yeah.
I hear all these stories about how bad the servers can be, and this can't be helping.
What do you mean it can't be helping? It's not even moving anywhere.
All these boxes that are going to be rattling around the moment it takes off.
Well, I mean, if you snap it to the cargo grid, it doesn't rattle at all. It's like if you're right-clicking and you see like the blue box, that's how you know it's snapped to the grid.
Right,
I still only make 5k per delivery. I think you can still wrench prospector in game, maybe try mining first before spending new money. You can also buy a rock for 60k, which is a ground vehicle for mining. And then you might want to rent a Cutlass Black, which that one's pretty cheap. That's another 30k in game. Cutlass Black will at least allow you to do bounty hunting. What now?
How much is a Cutlass Black?
Rent? 30k.
Yeah. Wow, that's pretty cheap.
Like 30 or 40, maybe 60 total. Somewhere around there. It's really cheap because I rented it as my first ship when I started playing the game.
I don't think I've ever rented a ship.
Well, that's because you got a big, nice, huge ship and I was in a piece of junk Mustang.
Oh, the Mustang is the worst.
I was told as long as you use anything except for cutter. I thought ground mining was broke. Did they fix it? Maybe?
A good question with this game. Did they fix it?
I was listing
You know it's bad when you
possible options.
haven't heard of the bug.
Surface mining is fixed, by the way.
There you go, Sniper. Put it up there.
We're trying to fix these,
Won't fit there. There's no grid.
Well, fine. Put it
you
anywhere
left?
else. There you go.
I'm putting
Perfect.
anywhere I see a blue square. I'm helping, okay?
Oh god, don't you dare pull out the pin on the bottom of that one. Leave
I was
it.
gonna say, look at this.
Leave
Guys, you
it.
can't tell me that's on a grid.
We're going to squint our eyes. We never solved that one.
You can't tell me that's on a grid.
I didn't say everything that Vinny stacked was perfect.
I don't think
It's just
any
like
of these
90%
boxes are on a
perfect.
grid.
Don't put this off on me.
Hey, you were in the ship stacking.
Seriously, what do you think will happen if I pull this box out?
Well, if you've ever seen Jenga, you get a tutorial in it.
So what you're saying is there's a good 50-50 chance nothing will happen. I'm good at saying what you're talking about.
Yeah, that seems about snapped to the grid.
Honestly, what they should do with that grid is when you make an 8 SCU box with the 1 SCU boxes, it should just turn into an 8 SCU box. We'll save on server performance once you get to a 6. You know what I'm saying? Every time, because it snaps to the grid. Once you make an 8 or 16 size SCU box on the grid, it should just make the box.
My vultures survive. All I see is a flooded bottle.
Benny,
yeah, I've got to move my ship before Vinny can even move right now.
Benny,
What?
look at this, Benny. What is this, Benny?
Oh, yeah, it's still
Jurassic did
here.
that one.
I didn't want one.
He did all this back here too.
That way.
God, did you stack it ugly in the back? This is where you started from. Oh God.
Interesting.
You can fix those easily. You just push them forward.
That one of those is gonna go flying when you take off, and it's gonna hit Vinny in the back of the head and crash and destroy the ship.
I mean, we could jettison those two technically.
We can put them on my ship. I got space.
Oh great! Now, I'm backing up. Watch out! I seen this in the air safety videos.
Where's OSHA? I need OSHA.
Oh, it's self-corrected. Okay. My screen, all the boxes up top were slowly starting to fall towards Vinny's head. By the way, Cooper, you in game yet? No.
Where's OSHA? We need OSHA. If you just knock yourself out.
No.
Well, Sniper, I tried moving that box and won't let me. Visible boxes are back. They kind of are, Jim, yes. It's okay though, we got most of a C2 full so far. How's your morning going so far? Says, man, that's a lot of RMC. It's about 7 hours and 32 minutes worth of it. Alright, so are you still alive, Ham, or what happened to you?
Oh, I'm flying back now.
I need to put a protective barrier around the cargo ship for you.
No, I'm flying below it now.
Because I gotta go land for repairs now.
My bad.
Where were you in that blew up?
Who, me?
Hey, you.
My arrow.
There's no match against the vulture, was it?
No, it wasn't.
He literally slammed into the front end, and my front end's red. And he blows up, and it doesn't do nothing to that besides make it red.
How is the Atlas working? It's working occasionally. I think it was working until we got like really large, like in stacking wise. If you hold Z though, it's actually a lot easier to stack things.
Uh-oh.
What?
You're inside the ship.
Who's inside the ship?
I am.
Me?
I was.
Is this how you get in and out of that ship?
Oh. Well, hello, Sniper.
I...
Seeing if I have any damage, because I know it was pretty close to my ship too.
That is so cool that you can just like an actual like
Oh, I'm fine.
piece of construction equipment. You just get out of the driver's seat.
Well, the thing is, if you stack the back like you're supposed to, you won't really have room to get out the doors, so that's your only way of exiting.
That's cool.
Go towards the elevator. If you're in the ship walls, it can get out of there.
Oh my god.
What?
The filler station is full and I'm just scrapping away.
I did that earlier.
But I checked.
At least somebody told me I was
It's
doing it
really
earlier.
easy. Really easy to just kind of like zone out while you're doing this.
4,000.
Does auto eject not work anymore? I feel like it isn't.
Yeah, it does.
It works.
It's kind of hard to tell if it's on or not, though.
Where is my
Yeah.
body? Where's my body?
It wouldn't let me grab it.
Oh.
Never seen a body. I just saw the remnants of your ship.
Should be floating over there by your, beside the C2.
I agree, Jim.
Coming
They
out
do
of
need like a
the-
red flashing light when you're full.
Coming out of the back end of the ship, it'll be to the left. Well, technically the front, but loading dock.
Auto eject isn't working for me.
Click it on and off.
Weird. I did. It's supposed to be like a dark yellow.
Yeah, I think so.
Can't tell. I can't even hardly see it. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's so weird. I think you have to press eject while auto eject is already on, and then it'll just continue that one. Uh-oh. I'm gonna start.
Was a large panel here and then I lost it.
Hello.
God, don't crash into anybody.
Permission to come aboard.
Denied.
Actually, I wonder where my body is.
The cargo hold for this ship is so small.
So weird. It's like I was stuck in a couple. Oh, 6%. Someone's been here already.
Oh, hey, Vinny. Is this your ship here?
It's hard to
I've
miss
looked
it.
up, yes. I'm not talking about the cargo ship, I'm talking about the fighter.
Oh.
Yep.
What'd you bring on, Vinny?
Oh, I just did my talent.
Ooh. I missed
I
the
think you should
talent.
try Elite Dangerous
Just
with
to
this.
have one with
Jim, I think you'd have a lot of fun.
4 Bs on it or whatever. Thing would shred.
What would shred?
I like that you can call it at ground stations.
Did you guys
can?
happen to grab my body and pull it in here?
It would not allow me to move it at all.
I never saw your body.
I don't see it right now either.
You don't have a
Alright.
white marker anywhere?
No.
Oh yeah, Jim, the party markers are a little iffy again.
Lovely.
Everybody can see each other except for Vinny. And my first rank in both Empire and Federation today? Oh, nice.
So what
Scans and
happened to the
mushrooms.
vulture?
What do you mean?
The vulture, where is it? The vulture I was using.
I don't know.
The one that exploded.
Oh, is that the one that saved our ship?
Guess I'm just gonna be my arrow for a little while, protecting you guys.
If only we had another role where you could, you know, like stack boxes.
I don't have a multi-tool.
It's on the ship still, I do believe.
These braids are amazing.
Are they much better than your stock ones?
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I'm on my like 4th or 5th thing, and I've already filled up the back. I had 2 SCU crates with the Singe, and I was working on the same one for like an hour. Terrible.
I
Have you
use
never
Atlas.
actually upgraded your Vulture before?
No, I always used the Singe, which is probably why I thought it sucked.
Oh.
Yeah. It's only like $1,000 to get the braids too. I'm surprised
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
try.
very cheap.
Yeah.
Still alive over there, Sable?
Yep. I just got out of landing, going for another panel section. Barely alive though, after almost getting smacked by a arrow.
How much is it for your repair bill?
16.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No, he just damaged the front of it.
Could be worse. I had a dude join us that ran me with like an 890 or something, and it broke like my whole gun. He was stuck in a crooked state the whole time.
Is there no grid anymore?
There's a grid.
Just not in that center part. It's separated in half.
So basically, Sid tried to pre-define where you're supposed to be walking, so that area doesn't have a snappable spot.
I'm not trying to snap it to there. I'm trying to snap it to the cargo grid that's here, and it's not snapping.
Using right click?
I'm in a Atlas.
Oh.
I think they stopped using the Atlas because it wasn't working right.
It got a
Yeah,
little
it's
full
weird.
in there. Atlas is good when it's empty. Or for unloading.
Yeah, the Atlas, like, I wish you could have like a tractor beam mode and then the snapping mode. That way you can like pull things out very gently and not just rip it out like the Atlas loves to do. Oh my god. I've almost
By the
killed
way-
people on accident because of that.
Soldier, next time you use the Atlas, hold Z.
Jurassic.
You see, yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
What can I be doing to earn my keep here? Come on.
What can you be doing?
Yeah.
Go pull out your vulture.
I don't have culture.
Go pull out your multi-tool and help stack boxes.
Okay, as long as that counts, it's helpful.
There's times that 3 ships will show up at one time and you're unloading all of them.
Ugh. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm feeling horrible.
Going to bed already?
Yeah, I'm feeling like shit today, dude.
Man, what happened to staying up all night to make money?
I wanted to, but I just started feeling like fucking shit.
Well, you only stopped playing ED when your internet went out.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I stopped for food and then my internet went out because I was planning on doing Star Citizen afterwards.
And you went to sleep.
I did. I fell asleep waiting for it to come back.
Well, you did do like a 20-hour stream.
It was good food too. Probably why I fell asleep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounded like you was about ready to fall asleep just setting up your vulture in that night.
Yeah, I was getting a little tired.
You're in an 8 cluster.
Nice.
I'm surprised at you, Jurassic.
What?
There's an empty cruise bottle out on my ramp.
I tried tractoring it, it didn't work.
Actually, I think that may have came from my
Good morning,
ship
Lee.
when it got hit.
I just trackered it right in.
Anyone want to warp to me? I'm not gonna be able to do the full 8. I don't think, at least.
See, I would, but I was too cheap to buy fuel.
So there's only
there a
one
fuel
other
cooler?
person. There's only one other person in that whole lobby with you guys, by the way.
Yeah, it works for us. Just means if we get shot or something, we know it's from one of us.
No, and Vinny is just gonna fly up to somebody and just be like, pew 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 pew. Oh,
He doesn't
Didn't
mess
mean to do
around when
that.
he has money. This is not the time to mess around, Ham.
I'm just glad my ship didn't come back around and smack the cargo ship.
On my screen, it looked like something was inside where the Atlas was. I thought we were like completely blown up.
So this is the most RMC I've ever had in this ship.
It turns out that the other cargo bays are much smaller. Are you in normal service? I've been trying to get into salvage again for 3 days, and the elevator in my hangar comes up and has not had a ship on it. I only heard PTU are working. No, it's normal, Will.
Benny, what's this? What's going on with this?
Are you at Seraphim?
Oh, it's back.
So I had to get someone to tax me off of one of the places since I couldn't get a ship to spawn.
What is this?
Don't look
What's
at that.
that?
The one next to it's out too.
I didn't even see that. Why are you making me see things?
Alright, hold on. Sniper, you're goofing off too much. I'm picking you up. We're going to buy you fuel. Then you're going to use my vulture while I go pull out another vulture.
You can't pull out another vulture.
Why?
Oh, never mind. I guess you can.
Exactly. Just gotta leave the doors open.
Yeah, don't ever close the doors once you're outside of it.
Playing around too much. I attracted the model you could get.
Exactly, you're smiling and having too much fun. It's a sad day, it's time for work.
Where are we going?
Everybody knows work's not supposed to be fun. We're supposed to
Or
hate
should I
it.
just leave my Zeus here in case we need more storage space?
I don't know, Vinny's got the boxes covered.
Yeah, but I mean, it's got a capacity to it, right? That right there's another 280.
Monday is the
whatever.
fun day? No. That's hearsay, Elite.
What about Tuesday? Taco Tuesday. Can we have fun on that?
They don't have tacos in the game.
I know
Yeah.
They got burritos.
5.0.
They have burritos.
Good burritos.
In fact, the tutorial gave me a burrito.
Did the tutorial?
Yeah, you told me to do a tutorial, so I did,
Did
and I
learn ya?
crashed and destroyed the ship.
Can't be
Well, no, I
any worse
take
than the
that
Elite
back.
Dangerous tutorial. I definitely messed that one up.
I got stuck on the tram to the spaceport, and then I upgraded all of my RAM.
And now you're able to play.
And
Life's a full circle.
And then I got on the tram again and fell off and died. Oh, that's just getting really close.
That's
Oh,
me,
man.
Sniper. Your job is to get in.
Oh, okay, I thought you were gonna crash it.
I think everyone goes through
I've
their
seen
Star
about it.
Citizen. Maybe it's me phase. You know, maybe I'm the problem.
No,
Maybe I
it
need to
was the
upgrade my
problem. He had
computer.
16 gigs of RAM.
Oh. Well,
I like how you just went,
I
ow.
still go
Yeah.
through. I still go through most of those issues, though.
Real question is, do I have enough fuel to warp us there without flying slow?
Get in the bed. Where you died.
How would I die?
No, I'm talking to myself. So then I got on that tram again, and I fell out of it and died. Then I got into the ship and crashed into the Seraphim station. At that point, I was like, I think I've learned everything I need to know.
You target me when you're flying in?
Did I?
I think so. I just got a contact.
Uh-oh.
Of
There's
course
one
my
dude on the
ship's-
server, so if you happen to find the one dude out the middle of nowhere, surely the Vulture Squad can kill him.
Are you coming into... Space station now?
Around him?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. For some reason it popped you up as a contact.
Do you need me to come pick you up, Will? Oh, that's why I'm having a hard time flying. Somebody drugged me up. I forgot.
Danny.
Wait, what?
Still at 30% drugs from whoever stabbed me.
Did you drug him?
He stole my atlas and attacked me with it.
Say, I'm pretty sure I know what that's like.
So I'm a goof.
Muted this whole time.
Yeah, so I've literally been sitting here trying to figure out why I can't hear anything, and I looked, and my headset receiver was in my laptop.
Is that why your game audio was muted this morning?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm a goof. Hi, everybody. I can hear you.
Well,
Thank you, whoever just did that.
it went in reverse.
Oh,
Well,
Not my ship's all the way out there.
good news is, now that you're in Krill 1, we can get you a new ship again. Your
well, if
body.
that ever happens,